You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, 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 copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Supposed to feel Nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Give me one quick second. Mark 99, $5. Okay, I played Halo CE, the Halo CE prequel missions. In my opinion, they overstayed their welcome. Plus, the girl boss just felt out of place. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing across the board. It's pretty much everything new they added is just not good. That's what I'm hearing. Sir Jack is now prequel guy for 24 months. 24 months. Yeah. So the new Avatar show had some leaks and rumors, and once again, Korra keeps fucking things up. If it's true, we're gonna see fraud watch vids about her soon. I see you're an Aho girl enjoyer as well. It is funny. It is funny. Did it ever end? Because like I never caught up with it. I read a good little chunk of it. Then I was like, I'm done with this for now. And I just never caught back up. The accident with Shota wasn't your fault. Let it go. I am the Knight Rider, fuel-injected suicide machine. I am the rocker. I am the roller. I am the out-of-controller. Toe cutter knows who I am. Exactly. Show stuck at work? No, he fucked his back up. He's been complaining the last few days that his back has been killing him. I guess he moved in a way that really did not like it. So he was texting me. It's like, listen, man, I gotta see if I can fix this before I can try to stream. And then like 20 minutes or so after that, he's like, yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Just take the reins. It's like, yep. Don't worry. As soon as he said he was having that issue, it's like, don't worry. I'm gonna prep something on my end. Don't worry. My internet crapped the bed somehow. Oh yeah, that's never fun. See this shit out? Spider-Man absolute showless behavior. That shows old like me. I'm a Rocket Man, Earthworm Jim. Oh, hey, I just picked up Mad Max on GOG yesterday. Yeah. Did you break his back? I didn't do shit. Yeah, geez, I hope show's okay. He should be all right, but I think he probably like pinched a nerve or something like that. This happens from time to time where he'll mess his back up pretty bad. If only a bar of blue could fix Shota's back. Yeah, more Sire Pop shilling. Yeah, as you can see in the corner here, we still have the... Damn it, if I can actually click the right goddamn... There it is. We still have this up. We're keeping track of it, and we're doing pretty good. We're almost at 5,000. That's halfway there. It's pretty fucking good. Literally within 2 days of us starting this goddamn thing. It's pretty great. Yeah, lifted her knees, man. Yeah. Yeah, boy's a lightning rod for pain. I talked about that at the start of the month. Pretty sure he pinched a nerve. Got to tell him to go get it looked at. You can seriously fuck it up if you twist it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, Show spent the night at the bar picking up railroading. All the overweight black grannies. Man's an animal. Yeah, here's Mad Max game is good. Yeah, so to kind of get a little bit of context here. So the Mad Max game was made to... If I remember right, it was like a little bit after Fury Road. Yeah, it was like a year or two after Fury Road came out. Fury Road being, obviously, the new Mad Max movie that took the fucking... Like, when Fury Road came out, it took the world by storm. It was everywhere. It was like one of the more profitable action movies in a very long time. Brought back the IP, made everyone give a shit about Mad Max again. And obviously has gone on to inspire a bunch of other shit. 2019, I think it was a little bit before that, because like I said, it was not long after Fury Road came out, and that would have been around 2013, 2014. Yeah, movie time game, but became its own thing. Yeah, it's technically a prequel. It's a prequel to Fury Road. It's supposed to tell about like leading up to when Max gets captured. Yeah, it was like 2015. Yeah. I think you streamed this game years ago. I feel old. I genuinely don't remember if we did. What games are you most looking forward to? No Onimusha looks sick. I'm playing on my PS4 right now. Diesel, cyber, bio, or steampunk? I like cyber. It's a pretty good time game, all things considered. Yeah. Did you watch the Mike Klum trailer for EDP documentary? Find that makes EDP look like some cosmic universal threat. Oh, you did stream the game. Holy shit. Wow. I completely forgot. Well, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. Yeah, you played this like years back. And Insomniac gave everyone today 4 new suit, 2 Venom suit, the new movie suit, and a new fighting game suit. Oh. I've never seen anything about Mad Max beyond references, and admittedly don't like Mad Max as an idea, so those being an experience can change my opinion. But Mad Max is really cool. The big thing is kind of understanding the actual larger story around it. Who directed Fury Road? Same guys who directed, I think, all 3. I'm pretty sure he did Thunderdome as well. George Miller. Diesel could be great, but no one does it well as far as I've seen. And trying to do a hardcore mode for RE2 remake is painful as fuck. Yeah, wasn't the OG Mad Max stream the creation of Thad? No, I thought that was the Need for Speed one. Yeah, the engine not here? No, he fucked his back up. Yeah, George Miller, aka Tarman from Death Stranding 2. Yep. A new Fire Emblem game looks great. Sounds Damian Mills. Not Alucard starting group is just a D&D party. A whole month without Shota. I find funny the EDP trailer dropped on Gideon's reputation as in a tank because he threatened to take down Code Blue Cam for posting his arrest. Diesel's mostly gray, but it's my favorite sci-fi setting. Yeah, that was Need for Speed that spawned Thad. Yeah. Never watched Mad Max. All I know, just like Fallout, it was inspired by Harlan Ellison's A Boy and His Dog. That's actually not true. Road Warrior kind of was, but the original movie was actually not that at all. The original movie was based off the oil crisis in the 70s, because George Miller basically thought, like, all right, what if that caused the downfall of society, where crime would skyrocket, people get more violent and desperate, and the desperation to get fuel and kind of steal resources would destroy the environment. A lot of the apocalyptic stuff in the original movie is actually very understated. They don't talk about it a lot, and there's actually... Society in the original Mad Max is still going. It's just one of those, if you can see it's starting to go bad. And wasn't he a cop in the first movie? Yeah. What's the larger lore than Mad Max? Like I said, the resource... like, basically, the entire idea of what caused the apocalypse in the original movie... I say original movie. Original trilogy is the best way to put it. Is the oil crisis in the 70s never stopped and only got worse. So people became more desperate for fuel and ended up kickstarting into tribalism, conflict, eventually global war. Zodiac, $5. Today's my birthday. I'm the birthday boy. Now sing me the happy birthday, Shota. Oh, he doesn't know. Yeah, it's on the verge of collapse. Yeah. George Miller creates... there we go. Creates one of the most disheartening, bleak, and brutal post-apocalyptic fictional universes in all of cinema. Also, George Miller, here's my little movie about a pig named Babe. Also, Happy Feet, about dancing penguins. Current implications of with Max and the lore is that he's actually immortal, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Basically, the oil crisis started mass anarchy and ultimately World War III. Yeah, Australians just make good cinema, Make Good Cinema. Another one from the era. Stone is a biker film, and later Romper Stomper is a hard watch, yet so classic. Yeah, Witness Me. Favorite Mad Max movie? I stick by Road Warrior. I like Road Warrior. I love Tubas. Where's Shota? Is he safe? I stated he fucked his back up. Yeah, we said Shota fucked his back up like 5 times now. I'm going to start saying Shota's dead. But no, how good Mad Max is. It's one of the influences of Fist North Star. Fist North Star, and on top of that, fucking Fallout. Fallout takes a lot of influence from Mad Max. Lolly, have you, as a 21-year-old Zoomer, had to explain to your millennial friend who your best friends were? No. I'm not 21. I'm almost 30. Everyone loves Road Warrior, yeah. Mr. In-Between guy should have been one of the modern Mad Max movies. Yeah, right? Didn't the feral kid from Mad Max become Supergirl? I don't think so. I don't think it's the same one. Yeah, didn't Mad Max introduce the need for apocalyptic people to wear so much leather? It was one of the big ones, yeah. It was one of the big inspirations. Like I said, you can actually tie a lot of its visual design to a bunch of other stuff. Do you think zombies could exist in the Mad Max universe? At that point, that's literally Fallout with ghouls, so just stick with Fallout. And sure, looks like her. X to Hev 279 fake monies. Rip Shota. Rip Shota here for too long. Yeah, I think it's implied in Rover that all the satellites are gone. Yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie, sucks. They could have had a Furiosa anime, but they adapted for live action because Hollywood thinks live action is mature and anime is childish. I understand that mentality. It's just boomer shit. It's literally boomer shit where it's like, no, if it's anime, people will think it's good for kids. It's like, it's clearly not, though. Yeah, Amelia Alcock was great in a series called Upright, even though I hate to admit it. Are you playing that Max game? Yeah. And probably like drug fiend zombies. I mean, to be fair, with how some of the bandits act, yeah, they're basically zombies. I mean, look at the protagonist of the first Fallout. He's basically wearing the Road Warrior outfit. That's on the setting in the first film. It is very different. Like I said, society's still around. Like, you can go to a diner and get food. Like, it's... Society hasn't collapsed yet. It's just getting there. Oxen, $5. Chad, say with me, old. I like the reason that cars in Mad Max use only old cars is because newer cars wouldn't survive long enough post-apocalypse. Brooch got out $5. I can't believe tornadoes. Buckbrook Shota, how embarrassing. Speaking of post-apocalypse, will you cover Vampire Hunter D in the future? I've been meaning to for a while, yeah. Yeah, a guy back in the 70s sold his car, a rare Chevy import in Australia that was right-hand drive. I tried to buy it back after a family member said it was rare. However, a guy bought it before he could buy it back. He later saw Mad Max. It was his car. He watched his car get wrecked in the movie. Oh, yeah, he's the fucking... It was the car the couple was using when the bandits attack him. Fuck. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Because they fucked that car up. They tear that car to pieces. Didn't Gautama have Mad Max references? Yeah, Japan fucking love Mad Max. Mad Max, Road Warrior, even Thunderdome is pretty solid cult following. Yeah, no law here, but a deputy patrol like once a week, yeah. I just wish the game had New Game Plus because I could not for the life of me get enough scrap for the max level V8 engine, yeah, right? Anyone says anime's for kids, get them to watch Perfect Blue. I got my mythology teacher to watch it. Yeah, Mad Max prophetic version of current day Australia, very accurate, except for the color and religion of the Marauders. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. Speaking of Vampire Hunter D, have you ever played the PS1 game? It's a weird adaptation. I have not. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, buzzards in this game are close. We probably get to outright zombies in this. Besides the fact that everyone does a little cannibalism in the universe, yeah. It's a Cancer Twist Metal game that super looked like Fury Road before Fury Road was a thing. Yeah, there was a mechanic that the game collects in-game currency when you don't when you close the game as long as you're connected to the internet. Those servers were killed 7 years ago. Hell, in classic Fallout games, the leather jacket armor, literally in leather armor in 3 in New Vegas, is literally just Max's jacket from Road Warrior. Yeah, Japan loves Streets of Fire too. As much inspiration came from that movie and the beat 'em up games of Bubblegum Crisis. Is there a reason why Zach Krieger said the Raccoon City outbreak takes place in modern day in addition in random snowy town? Because if he wanted his own thing, he could say it's a random town present. Because Raccoon City, why would you... If you're making a Resident Evil movie, why would you not put in Raccoon City? You know, it's kind of one of those things. It's like, why would you not name drop Raccoon City? Imagine RE3 tank controls, but it's an action game like DMC. Takes place in a single castle tower location. Wait a minute, this sounded familiar. Who's the developer on this game? Ah, fuck. Give me a sec. Let me pull up Steam. Avalanche. Yeah, the Avalanche studio made it. And they made a pretty damn good game. I find the tribe Furiosa literally wasted all the water on the oasis they're from, yeah. Mason's Guts got raped by Donovan Golden Age. Doesn't that make him the Black Swordsman? Yeah, and WB. WB were the publishers. Yeah, it's the Just Cause devs, yeah. Showed at Bates tonight. He fucked his back up. We've said it a few times now. Yeah, the guys that made Just Cause 2, yeah. Yeah, you could say Raccoon City happened if it was a big thing in the world. Yeah, but it's a separate timeline. Like, this is the thing. It's a clearly separate timeline. Like, all the people saying, like, well, it can't be canon. It's like, yeah, because none of the movies are canon. Like, even the animated movies aren't really canon. When it's the movies, we all fully accept their separate timelines doing their own thing. Only now it's the Kreger one, I know where's a debate. And I don't even get why it's a debate. Simply due to the fact that, like, Kreger had Barbarian and Weapons. Two universally acclaimed movies that everyone loves. Now it's Resident Evil, and I know where everyone's like, oh, he's going to fuck it up so bad. It's like, where is any sort of hint he's going to fuck it up? That's on raccoons. They're cute, but they're assholes. I live in the years where they filmed the first Mad Max. I've driven past many of the places showed in the movie. Hell yeah. Yeah, animateds are not canon? Oh, no. They literally cannot be canon considering what they do. Yeah, I don't want Mr. XXL chasing protagonist through the streets of New York. Sounds game boomer pilled. Yeah, I should have died, bro. Fucked tornado raw. Mother Nature is pregnant with his baby. Yeah, I expect it's a Zoomer thing. They're all nihilists. Yeah, also Violence Jack's connected to Devilman. Yeah, well, Violence Jack was a hidden sequel to Devilman, but that also took a lot of Mad Max inspirations considering it's post-apocalypse, but with demons. Also, it's because Sony wants to maintain movie rights. Yeah, imagine when Capcom made a Mad Max beat 'em up, just like their Cadillacs and Dinosaurs game. That's on Red Pandas. Red Pandas are really cute. Yeah, they hired actual biker gangs as actors Mad Max. Yeah, they hired actual bikers from a motorcycle club called the Vigilantes, and they didn't pay them with money because they didn't have the budget to pay them with money. Instead, they paid them with beer. Yeah, that works to be okay Resident Evil film, but a good Zach Kreger film. See, that's the thing. Like, nothing in the trailers points to me as like, oh, this is gonna suck. Like, everything I'm seeing is like, this is fucking sick. Yeah, Von Shack's revealed to be more Devilman at the end. Ironically, the only time Devilman and Satan team up. Yeah, Fist North Star was totally Mad Max inspired and it's awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, movie implies the coupe in 1970s XB Falcon. Falcon was the last model to get the 351 V8. In real life, the fuel crisis killed the V8 back in like 84, the XE Falcon. Yeah. It looks more like Silent Hill. It really doesn't. Like, Silent Hill is the town itself hates you and wants to fuck with you. There's a lot of supernatural, a lot of paranormal, a lot of dream logic in Silent Hill. Resident Evil is, these are monsters, they're going to fuck you up. And everything in the trailer looked like mutants and bioweapons and shit like that. Dogmeat's original companion in Fallout 1 is described as basically Max. And if you kill the dog, a man with an Australian accent and leather jacket shows up. Yeah, wasn't it beer and food they paid them with? Yeah, basically. Which Mad Max do you like more, 1980 version or 2015? I stick by Road Warrior. Like, Fury Road has a lot of really cool action to it. There's a lot of really cool set pieces in Fury Road. But to me, it fucks up a lot of the fundamentals that makes Mad Max interesting to me. Like, we love Immortan Joe. We love the War Boys. Max himself was pretty good. I don't like Furiosa or the Brides. I think Furiosa was horribly miscast. I don't like Charlize Theron as her. Like, at every step, it feels like she's trying too hard. And it's like, you need a different actress for her. Like, when they announced Anya Taylor-Joy would play her in the prequel, I was actually like, there you go. She's way better. Like, just get her instead. And as to the brides, the brides, you never feel that connection with them to where you don't want them to die. Like, the heavily pregnant one that has the son dies, and I just didn't feel anything. I was like, oh, she's dead. And I shouldn't feel like that when they're literally the entire reason they're doing all of this. Like, they're sex slaves trying to escape a warlord after they've been raped repeatedly and impregnated. I should, by that very idea, I should be like, yeah, no, they need to get the fuck out of here. But I was just kind of like, eh. Yeah, the brides don't act realistically. Exactly. They never act like scared women. You know what I mean? They try too hard to make them. They try too hard to make them on the same level as Furiosa, and it's like, well, then why would they need her? Marquis of Squirte, $2. To be honest, Fury Road was less about Max, but about Furiosa. Yeah. And I'm not against that because Max has taken a back seat before in the movies. It's just the fact of, like I said, I didn't like Furiosa. But the milk. Paying mechanic in the film by giving him the Black V8 Interceptor. Yep. Yeah, I felt more for the War Boy that switched sides. Yeah, Nux. Like, everyone loved Nux. He was great. Problem is they also had to add in how awful their lot was with supplementary material. Well, it's not even a thing of, like, you need the supplementary material. I understood immediately what their deal was. It's like, they're sex slaves to a Morton Joe. It's like, I got that. It's like, yeah, no, that's fucked. You know? It's like, sure, they're in these... Sure, and they're in this big compound, and they have food and safety and you know, are technically living luxury, but they're slaves. They're slaves that are raped by a fat, disabled man over and over again, you know? It's like, no, I get why they want to escape. To me, it's a fact of, like, them as characters just felt like, why not just have them be two? You know, have them be two brides, one dies, the other one lives, and you feel more for the one that's still alive. Yeah, Nux died a hero, yeah. Yeah, Fury Road had one scene where Max fucked up an entire convoy of raiders chasing him, and we don't see him do it, yeah. As witnessing him before he dies gives me chills. Yeah, there was like 8 of them. It was more like 5. Because you had the redhead, you had the black chick, you had the white-haired chick who was crazy, you had the heavily pregnant one. So it was more like 4. You had 4 of them. Thoughts on Furiosa movie? It was okay. It's definitely one of those where it came out way too late. If it came out like right after Fury Road, it probably would have also taken the world by storm, but it just didn't. Do you know in Road Warrior there was a scene involving a dude getting flung off a bike and a stunt gone wrong that nearly killed him? Yeah. As a black chick? Yeah, she's the one that could actually count the bullets. Yeah, I did not want to write the women were scared at all. Exactly. And I feel like that got in the way of a lot of it because it's the fact of they should be afraid. You know, they've been, despite being obviously slaves and in their own prison, they're still basically princesses, I guess the best way to put it. You know, they're the literal damsels of the story they have to save. So they should act more like that and be more afraid. You know, obviously in actual action set pieces, they knew to keep their heads down and just let Furiosa and Max do the fighting. But it's just kind of one of those things of, it felt like they were terrified of portraying them as vulnerable. And that lack of vulnerability got in the way of being able to empathize with them fully. Like, they didn't feel like characters, they felt like symbols. Yeah, they lived in a jail, like, outside world would be scary to them, yeah. Yeah, crossover Ghost Rider and the Mad Max world would be badass. Yeah, at least got to see Chum Bucket in the Furiosa movie. Oh, yeah, they did add Chum Bucket. Yeah, fun fact, in one of the Mad Max films, scripts, Italy had been described as junta due to the oil crisis. And considering how Harlan Ellison and a boy and his dog, both Fallout and Mad Max, are strangely a lot more hopeful. Yeah, check Discord, yeah. Furiosa cars sucked design-wise. They had a 50 cal to a 1970s Cougar that they didn't highly modify. Fury Road had actual cool-looking cars for a series that relies on cars looking cool and missed the mark bad. It always looked like, because yeah, you post the picture. It looks like they wanted to make it look like the Interceptor, but they didn't want to make it the Interceptor because the Interceptor is Max's car. And just that very idea is weird to me because, like, yeah, it's Max's car. It's a police car he took and modified. That, you know, that's his thing. So why would Furiosa have a car that looked like an Interceptor? Like, why not have him be a completely different model? Have you watched any Italian Mad Max ripoff movies from the 80s? I kind of want to, because some of them pop up on Best of the Worst and they look hilarious, but I haven't gotten to it. Sponge Out of Water had Mad Max reference, yeah. Welcome to the Apocalypse, Mr. Scoobler. Hope you like the letter. I could have chosen any other car. YOLO, which editing software to use? I use DaVinci Resolve. I love DaVinci Resolve. I will never not chill it. Because I have to remind you of Mad Max, but yeah, the Interceptor, the black on black, it's great. Exactly. Like, the black on black fits for Max and his whole character, because we know how he got it. We know his whole deal. You know, former police officer who lost his family and is now just a vigilante wandering the wasteland. Furiosa has a whole different thing. Yeah, it's a different model. She had been modified for the desert, fuel tanks, the works. Looks like they went to a scrapyard, found it, and went okay. Kinda, yeah. Furiosa looked bad to me. CGI cars completely misses the appeal of Mad Max, the real vehicles and stunts. It looked like a video game. I didn't notice it too much, but I won't lie and say that it was never there. It 100% was there. Just saw Witness for the Prosecutor from 1987. Amazing movie with a twist so good the movie tells you not to spoil it in the credits. DaVinci Resolve is actually kind of easy to use, and there's a shit ton of tutorials on it. Yeah, I love DaVinci Resolve. I will never not shill DaVinci Resolve. That is my shit. Yeah, Furiosa should have driven a chick car like a Porsche. Seeing the Resident Evil trailer, I know Zach can make a good Silent Hill film. Like I said, nothing about it is Silent Hill. I think people screaming Silent Hill are just doing it because, like, well, I can't admit it actually looks hype, though. When do you think you'll finish the last 2 parts of the Dead Rising saga? Those will come after the next few videos because there's actually a reason I'm doing this. So, and I'll explain in a little bit. Yeah, Morton Joe was a bad dude, but he was the only stabilizing force in the wasteland, basically. Yeah, he was a feudal warlord. Like I said, all the stuff with Joe and his faction was fucking awesome. They really nailed the whole weird pseudo-Viking car worship culture that they had for the War Boys, where it's like, dude, this is just good. Like if we just followed them the entire movie and they're just raiding different bandit gangs, that would have been awesome. No, I'm saying Zach can make a good Silent Hill film because there's no good Silent Hill films. You know, yeah. Yeah, Guitar Guy was hype, yeah. The thing I liked about Furiosa was how it sort of tries to beat the game prequel comic stories together, including Dementus, Scrotus, and even a Chum Bucket cameo, yeah. Yeah, check Discord. Yeah, Boynton's dog's main influence for Fallout Mad Max. And if Harlan was still alive, he'd want to punch both the creators in the face. Bro was not a happy man, yeah. Yeah, look at the red bat car from Mad Max 2. It looks like it came out of the wasteland. It looks Mad Max. The other car looks like it came from a fan film that had a shitty budget. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Kevin Carr Pete for $10. Thoughts on the new Marvel announcement, SDCC? Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider is kind of fucking cool. It's like, you know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. The new guy playing Black Panther, he's a good actor. I think he'll definitely do pretty well with it considering the circumstances. I think they took way too long trying to recast him. I don't know why Marvel was so scared of recasting Black Panther. Chadwick himself said he wanted to be recasted. He knew he was going to die. I'll personally carry Shota into Valhalla myself, shiny and chrome. Like how the reason Joe can use so much gas is because he literally has his own oil rig. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks Mad Max game doesn't have motorcycles. Yeah, that would have been sick. Yeah, and yeah, he's not even playing T'Challa. He's playing his son. Yeah. That's on Clayface trailer. It looks sick. Yeah, let's go to seeing the second film. Seeing the mechanic know about Max's car. Yeah, Ryan's Ghost Rider would be awful to say hot as hell. Also love that Morton Joy at 357. Yeah. What's the video and or theme after Persona 4 Part 2? So the video going to be after Persona 4 is The Boys. I'm finally tackling The Boys. That's going to be my big goal. But I said I had something to kind of talk about, and it kind of relates to why we're doing Mad Max. So, I talked about it on Discord. I don't know if I mentioned it here yet. I probably didn't. I'll say I didn't. But I finally got to a point where I just said fuck it and contacted an editor who will help me with making videos. Because I just reached a point of like, all right, I have 2 very big videos back to back I'm going to be working on because they've both been ones I've been meaning to do for a while. So I'm like, all right, if I try to do this, you're not going to get regular uploads for a long time. So I said, fuck it. And I contacted a dude and it's like, dude, you're going to help me with this. So the first kind of trial run I'm going to be putting them through is Mad Max. Talking about the first movie, doing a review of it, doing a video on it. And I want to see, like, all right, can you do this? And I've seen the guy's portfolio. He's pretty good at it. You know, it's like, all right. And he said he's willing to do it. He can copy the style pretty easy. Can get it done pretty fast. So it's like, all right. I'll let you try it. A guy from Discord? No, a separate guy. Currently on a games rerun with all my shit from the PS2 to PS5, and I'm now on a PS4 games. Funny play Mad Max because I'm playing that while listening to YouTube. Mad Max game tried to do a stupid thing to have bandits not know what a motorcycle is, despite the fact motorcycles were in the movie. What we the Big Black Panther villain I can think of, or 3 the Man Ape, Claw, or Killmonger. Do you mean like who are Black Panther's villains? He kind of fights everybody. He has some dedicated guys, but you can have him fight everybody. And then Trigon. Well, if this guy works out, I'll be able to get a lot more done. What's he worked on? Well, he's an editor for hire. He helps out different channels, stuff like that. He's mainly done like little gig stuff. Yeah, we shall see Editor Bro's work. Exactly. I'm still gonna select the music for the new video, editor video, because I feel like your music choices really sell. Well, yeah, because I'll have him work on the main video, and I'll kind of explain to him like, hey, pull from like game soundtracks, pull from shit like that. That doesn't get dinged for copyright, and I kind of like the atmosphere to it all. I can still do my intros for the different things. So I'll just tell him it's like, hey, just leave a space for me to do it because I like doing the intros. They're fun for me. How long do you think Furiosa Society is gonna last? Not very long. Because a big aspect of Mad Max is that humanity took a lot of resources for granted, and what did Furiosa's faction do? They took their resources for granted and turned the land fallow. Because yeah, it's like a dude said, say what you want about Morton Joe, and there's a lot of bad you can say about him. He kind of kept that place together. I contact an editor, and the second he saw the type of editing you do, he cried his memories of editing for ADHD videos flash through his mind. Yeah, literally, because I even told him, it's like, I'm not going to drown you in like a bunch of effects or things like that. I'm pretty simple when it comes to editing. And he's like, yeah, I can do that. It's like, thank you. Favorite Mad Max car besides the Interceptor? I like the Buzzards. Buzzards are pretty cool. I always liked Lord Humongous's car. Like, and from Wood Warrior, that looks sick. I didn't just steal the Interceptor. He stole the last V8 Interceptor in the MFP's hollow car. You can sort of tell the mechanics in the second film were ex-police. He knew what it was, yeah. Where'd you find Editor Bro? So, if you ever want to find people to help you out with, like, little projects, like whether, help with a comic or things like that, check Reddit. There's specific subreddits literally titled, hey, I am part of this field, I need a job. You can find some really talented people that just cannot find anybody to work with. Citizens are also absolute savages that need someone to who put the boot on their neck. Yeah. Hopped in at a weird point out of context and had me thinking it was going to be a cyberpop indie movie. And knew it had to be like our story begins with Mel Gibson, Vine Boom, in the dark depraved land of Australia, land down on our intro, Star of War, Last Airbender intro, and Oil, American Idiot plays. Yeah, right. I'm not putting him through all that shit. It's like, no. He's seen the videos. He knows how it works. Keep it simple. I don't like the fact Furiosa showed Australia still surrounded by ocean. Always thought Mad Max was a fully desert Earth. There's a lot of implications. It basically is, or at least it's getting there. New Spider-Man releasing this week. It makes me remember when the Nostalgia Critic said the Amazing movies were better than the Raimi movies. I like that one car in Road Warrior with the 2 torture guys strapped on the front. Yeah. Yeah, don't go full Maxor. Yeah, I am not going full Maxor. I even told him, I was like, yeah, we don't do that. My audience is full of old people. They'll have a heart attack if they see that. Joe may have been a bit stingy with water distribution, but there was nothing stopping the beggars from putting a few bathtubs at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, Joe made sure to not waste any water. Sure, he was giving out a little bit of water, but he still wasn't dumping out water like the ending. Yeah. Yeah, I think RDJ isn't playing Doom. I think he's playing a Doom bot. I could see it. Mad Max game. Yeah, the Mad Max game showed the famous Sydney coast is empty and full of ships. Yeah. So 2 Traps by Frankie Goes Hollywood. Who's Max? Whoever his name is. They'll give old people a heart attack. Maxor. He's a good channel, but if you're one of those where you have like the hyper schizophrenic editing, like it's weird to try to explain who Maxor is because the best you can say is it's a Maxor video. I'm to your Generation Kill video. HBO does not like it when you talk about their shows. Yeah, Maxor. Yeah, it's like if you ever see one of his videos, you'll know exactly what it looks like. Yeah, the only way for oceans to be drained is if the sun becomes red giant 4 billion years in the future and the sun blows all the water off the earth. Yeah, Maxor fucked his channel up with the ADHD ending. Yeah, Maxor's fun, but he's overly edited. Yeah. Well, it got to the point it was actually hampering him because he would get burned out trying to do all the edits, and it's like you can reel back on him. Yeah, a guy who hyper edits videos and tries to copy Seth. Bebo just finished OG RE4. You. Yeah, Maxor makes video essays that. Damn it, where'd it go? That don't need Subway Surfers playing to keep viewer attention. Big Zoomer audience for better or worse. Yeah, did Maxor quit? I don't know if he quit or just went on a break. Hey, put it to a vote for his audience for him to slow it down or get worse. Guess which one they picked. Yeah, it leans too hard on the editing because his fans are literal retarded Zoomers and VTubers. I think Generation Kill video is on Odyssey. I don't know if it's still there. Download it on when the YouTube video version went down. Yeah, it's still on Odyssey and BitChute. I just hope you become the wrong opinion. He has everyone edit his videos. All he does is just do the voiceover. Kind of lazy. No. I even talked to him about this. The editor guy. Basically, I still like doing editing. I just don't have time. I don't have time with like because I got to balance work shit, real life shit, all the constant storms that have repeatedly fucked up my schedule have not made anything easier. So it's just this thing of like, all right. I can either keep trying to push through it and get burned out, or I can just say fuck it and get a guy to help me out to kind of lessen the load. Just having the relief of like, oh, okay, this one's being worked on by this other guy. You know, that'd be nice. Can help out with things. His best videos are Revengeance ones because it was before the crazy editing and actually took effort writing wise. Yeah, God's challenging you this month. He's been challenging us this whole fucking year. Yeah, remember, Lolly just got his office back working, yeah. Roommate was a big fan of his. My roommate was turning super gay and only showed me his Ultra Kill video, so I kind of assumed Maxor was TruneCore. Yeah, editing's fun, but I got bills to pay. Exactly, you know, it's like... It seems Storm's one of your main ops when it comes to video making. It really is. Which new band of the Hawk member you think will die next? I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say Irving. Speaking of deserts, are we glass in the Persian one still? Yeah. Max's comic video is still pretty good. Revenge was pushing with the editing. Is there any new African fantasy Children of Blood and Bone? I saw the trailer for it. It looks like a fake movie. It looks fucking fake. Yeah, time is money, yeah. Yeah, I was tornado touchdown and a kid went missing on my state. God's ruthless right now, yeah. Maxar is good to listen to. Emphasis on listen, yeah. I mean, he doesn't make bad videos. I think it's just a thing of, yeah, he attracted an audience that wanted more of the crazy schizophrenic editing to the point of that's all he can do. And it's one of those where you could tell even he was kind of going like, this is fucking me up. Because, I mean, yeah, you have guys like Seth who also do schizophrenic editing, but he's at least able to keep it to a level of like, all right, he's clearly not killing himself to get it done. Every time there's natural disaster, children go missing, yeah. Yeah, Maxor is cool, but he tends to make stuff popular. Metal Gear Solid and Ace Combat discourse is fun. Yeah, Maxor's Defense Overkill is just the attention span game where it and its devs just track the wrong worst people, yeah. And some of the editing he does is really technically impressive, and I'm sure the skills developed could turn into something very cool if he took time to do a long passion project type thing. Oh, yeah, definitely. Like I said, he's not bad. Like, he has a genuinely good channel. He's funny. Like, he makes some good stuff. I think it's just kind of one of those of, he kind of fell into an audience that's, you know, kind of wanting the worst aspects of it. Yeah, besides Seth's funny, it's why we still appreciate the show appreciation of the Merchant Guild. I still think Furiosa should have had the villain just die out of nowhere or to someone else. Then make her realize she wasted her life and want to save the brides to make up for it. Yeah. Voice sounds sick? No, I just always sound like a turtle. Now I'm wondering what Maxor vid on something like Cult of the Lamb or Animal Crossing would be like. Yeah, check Discord, ye. Yeah, Mad Max 2, the coupe at the start that chased Max is a little opposite of the Interceptor. The Interceptor is a top sports coupe. A GT, the turbo car is the Landau. Top luxury model for the coupe. Interceptor is supercharged. The Landau is turbocharged. People have theorized the Landau was also a police car that was made when Max stole the Interceptor. So it actually makes sense. Yeah, the funny thing about Seth is still his drama Caves of Quid yet. I've seen Maxor's Crimson Desert video. I have not. So is Fury Road the same Mad Max? The OG a reboot? I just don't buy Tom Hardy being in the same Max. It's a reboot. For a little bit, fans are trying to say, like, no, actually, it's completely in line with the originals, but it's not. because for one, Max has a daughter in Fury Road, when in the original movies, he had a son. Yeah, Maxor did a interview with Lumi from FaZe, yeah. I can never get into Ultra Kill, not because of fanbase, because I couldn't get into the gameplay loop. And is the Caves of Quid and Seth thing still going? No, it's pretty much fizzled out. I think they got if I remember, I think some devs for Caves of Quid got outed for being pedophiles, and that really hurt the reputation after that. Yeah, Children of Blood and Bone Book was critical race theorist. She was so woke she had to distance herself from the movie because of how insufferable she is. Man, did we ever see Max's daughter in Fury Road? She would appear as like flashbacks and ghosts, because remember he would see stuff. I like how the Mad Max series is basically a series of stories being told about this man in the post-apocalypse, so changes make sense. I think you're ever doing any stretch goals for the comics, for the comic. We were talking about that. We gotta figure out what would work, because we're trying to. I said before, we're trying to limit the scale on it just because of the fact of the stretch goals actually kind of ate away at a lot of the back hair funds to a degree of like, we kind of cut a little bit too close to comfort. So we want to make it a bit more simple this go around, just for the sake of like, you know, we don't want to spend more money. We don't want to spend more money doing the backer stuff than actually making the damn thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, daughter, they had to make it woke. How much pay you to watch and review Dub Trigun Eureka 7 and Blood Bowl Block 8 Battlefront? I mean, I want to talk about Trigun. I'll talk about Eureka 7 and Blood Bowl I've never seen, but I'm going to do the sub. Like, I'll reference the dub for Trigun because I do like that, but I'm a sub watcher. I watch sub. Yeah, 30K for Last of Us 2 playthrough. If you're a fucking Angry Bird, which Angry Bird would you fuck? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Yeah, Caves of Quid devs immediately out themselves as furries of the worst variety and called Seth a crypto fascist when he released his video. They have not recovered. still waiting for the 86 video yet. I heard it here, Loli's sub. Blood Battle is badass. Oh. Yeah, make sure you budget correctly. Even if this passion project should still be economically viable. Exactly. That's one of the reasons where, like I said, we're gonna do the Patreon page after it's all said and done for the book. You know, get that set up because that will do better than Indiegogo. Because I was talking with John Chang, creator of Black Powder Red Earth. I'm pretty sure I talked about this yesterday. And he was saying, like, that's a really good way to self-fund your book. You don't have to worry about crowdfunding. Like, you can basically turn it into passive income, that kind of thing. Because that's what he does with his books. He has a Patreon page for it that you can donate to, and you can get updates, behind-the-scenes stuff. And it's like, we could do that. There's a lot of lefties whose entire worldview meme selection are Disco Elysium. Dub's alright for getting into MA, but eventually you need to get rid of the training wheels. What local YouTuber would you want to hear their opinion on Berserk just because it'd be funny? I mean, you don't even have to ask the question. Give it enough time. They're gonna make their opinion on it. Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch the definitive Vash, but the sub of Trigon's just better. Yeah, still waiting on a Pulp Fiction video. Want to see 5-hour essay how Tarantino has a secret morgue in his garage that helps the black community. Yeah, Ultra Kill is a good game, but I hate the gameplay. It's more hyperactive, Doom Eternal. It's Quake on crack. That makes sense because the dev's a Slav and they play Quake religiously. Yeah, I've been rewatching Wolf's Rain. Just check my discs. Talk about Forgotten Anime. It's pretty good. Yeah, what's Christian's opinion on Berserk? I mean, obviously he's not going to like it. I mean, Chris's whole thing is he's a man-child obsessed with cartoons. He's not going to like a story that's dark and fucked up. Yeah, I'm a dad. It's either dub or I'll never watch anime again. I see the Persians getting their nation back because they turned to coastal Afghanistan. Oh, they're fucked for years. If I recall, Road Warrior is a story told by the Feral Kid as an old man. Thunderdome's told by the children who helped them. And Fury Road is probably passed down by Furiosa's people. Caves of Chud's Discord had an entire channel where it was just talking about how good communism is. I forgot Bosch. Bosch also also voices Ranton in Eureka 7. Yeah, a Cyberpop dub or sub. Ever heard of Andrew Dobson? Yeah, everyone knows who Andrew Dobson is. Professional artist. Traces pictures of Big Ben. Yeah, we don't know and probably shouldn't hazard the guess. Yeah, balloon women. He even has a song about them. Yeah, Middle East can never be fixed. At best be stable for a few years. Keyword few. We're going to be fucked for many years. I may support the God Emperor Trump, but there's one move I don't agree with, though. Maybe can't see... damn it. I can't see the future in this more move to stop China. Oh, no, I'm perfectly okay with Trump fucking up Iran. When I say Iran's fucked for years, I don't mean that in the sense of... Like, I don't mean that in the sense of, like, oh, it's so horrible we can prevent that. It's like, no, they're getting literally exactly what they deserve. Multiple Arab nations, more than once, have come out and directly said Iran funds all the terror groups fucking with everybody. Like, the reason Afghanistan's all destabilized and fucked up, Iran's giving money to the terror groups over there. The reason why Hamas is still a problem, Iran gives them money. The reason ISIS is still going, despite being butchered during Trump's first term, Iran brought them back from the dead. Even Iraq, supposedly the best friend of Iran, just went through and captured a bunch of their own politicians that were sold out to Iran. Fucking Lebanon. Lebanon directly said, Iran is doing all of this. We are fucking sick of these people. Just kill them all. Never forget Argo. Yeah, it's been brewing for like 56 years. If it wasn't the U.S., it would have been someone else, yeah. They killed thousands of their own people, hung an Olympian athlete from there, yeah. Yeah, Iran serves to be bombing other leaders butchered, but I wish we weren't involved. no one else was going to do it. That's the sad part about it. Like, it's one of those things of, like, what did people think was going to happen? Like I said, Iran is directly funding all the terror groups that fuck with the West in America over and over and over again. What did they think was going to happen? Yeah, complaint about Krieger's RE movies set in the 90s is so dumb. There was nothing special about 98, and the technology they show is just sci-fi bullshit. Problem is Trump has solved the issue without boots on the ground because Trump's base doesn't want us in another country for 20 years. Well, that's the thing. Like, everyone talks about, like, oh, all Iran has to do is survive. But there's a problem with that. There's a problem with that mentality. They think it works like Vietnam, where it's like, oh, well, all Vietnam had to do was survive, and technically they won. It's like, no. Vietnam was also genuinely crippled by the conflict for a long time, to the point that they basically dropped out of communism pretty fucking quick. And guess what? The war also brought issues with Cambodia, brought issues with China. You know, all those allies that they kept swearing over and over again, don't worry, you'll be okay. Well, then guess what? You know, they weren't exactly allies after a bit. And also the war between Russia and Ukraine is draining the exact same amount of resources for BRICS. You know, like, they're also in a situation where all Ukraine has to do is survive and they win. Yeah, I remember the same people who were demonizing us bombing Iran 10 years ago. And damn it. We're saying Iran was our fault and that we need to clean it up. Exactly. Yeah, as the VK generals, they outright said they fucking lost on all levels and only got Hail Mary by the U.S. press, fucking up the U.S. war effort. What's BRICS? The basically new Soviet Union. It's what we're in the new Cold War with. It's a whole thing. Yeah, how can the RGC survive? They're running out of water. The people have been sick of the government, and the money is worth less than in-game currency. Well, on top of that, majority of RGC right now is foreign fighters. It's not even Iran anymore. They've basically been conquered in all but name. Yeah, there's McDonald's in Vietnam capital. USA won. Yeah, Ukraine sadly will never really heal, but BRICS will suffer, yeah. Yeah, BRICS is Brazil, Russia, Iran, China. I forget the S, yeah. Yeah, South Africa, yeah. And more thing about it, Andrew Dobson is sexist. Think about it, he only judges women like quiet for their body and stuff, looking on their personality. Speaking of fighting, I have a berserk theory, and I think that Griffith is gonna destroy at least some of the God Hand. Definitely not Void, but maybe the rest. Arcade's got to $5. Remember the Taliban survived, yet clearly due to losing every actual trained fighter. They're currently folded to the Pakistani military. Yeah. Is India also part of BRICS? Yeah. I think Russia will try to use nuclear weapons in Ukraine. Is going to be portrayed as a big man. Oh, no. From what I understand, the actual opinion of the war in Ukraine in Russia is, it was already not great when it started because, you know, a lot of Russians are like, why are we doing this? We don't care. Like, why are we wasting time on this? That's where you had like the Metro author get thrown out as an enemy of the state. All that shit. And it's only gotten worse since the 2-week operation is now almost 5 years long. And they've had some pretty bad ass kickings on top of that. So if anyone tries to go for the nukes, they're just going to kill Putin. Like, that's the reason they're never going to go for the nukes, because anyone that suggests it, you're getting shot. Everyone knows what nukes mean. Yeah, China's a long history trying to conquer Vietnam, yeah. Yeah, both sides want the war to end, and both sides are pissed at their government. It's a stalemate. Yep. Yeah, it was supposed to be a 3-day operation. One thing I will say, our invasion of Venezuela and Iran proved every American what I've been saying about Europeans and Juiceburgs was true. Yeah, Putin refused to use nukes in Ukraine. He wants to get all the conquered territory under Soviet times. Using nukes would ruin possible land own. Well, that, and like I said, if he tries it, they'll kill him. Yeah, in a month, Russia suffered like 300,000 casualties, yeah. Yeah, if Russia uses nukes as an admission of defeat, they want Ukraine's land. Nukes make the land worthless. Love our ranchos on Western useful age repeat the 5 months into the 3-day operation meme, but for the U.S. and Iran. Yeah, right? And it's like, basically all we're doing is just bombing the shit out of them. Yeah, Iran's the one. We should flip once. I know a lot of expats and their own citizens want that government gone. Yeah, Ukraine's laundering like billions of fucking dollars and stealing tons of shit. I've seen the movie Masterpiece Baby Boy. I have not. To be honest, I haven't kept up on Ukraine. Exactly. The fact you can forget about it for possibly months at a time and then hear it's still going, that tells you a lot about what's happening. Yeah, Ukraine's a lot of wheat, so it would be a waste. Yeah, Vietnam's always been weird political-wise. Even Ho Chi Minh asked the U.S. for help during the French-Vietnam War, yeah. Yeah, Ukraine worships a meat grinder at this point, yeah. Eco, $5. Damn, just found out it's Silverville's birthday today. Silverville's brother's birthday, we haven't lost anyone. And the planes we lost was UAE and Qatar being dumbasses shooting anything that moves, yeah. Ho Chi Minh asked for help against the French because the French are disgusting assholes. Yeah, Russia is not as competent as it is hyped up to be, yeah. And now 3-day invasion. Yeah, it's a nice Ayatollah you got there. Shame if someone were to rock and roll at him. At the very least, the Ukraine war proved that Russia is everything people were accusing U.S. of being during Iraq. Yeah. That's honestly why I fully believe Trump is upping the pressure as he is, because he's kind of outing... I hate using the term exposed, because exposed means goddamn nothing. People won't be convinced by it, but at least it's out there. You know, he put the energy into the universe, I'll wear it like that, of like, yeah, when push comes to shove, BRICS is extremely hypocritical with everything. They do all the exact shit they accuse America of doing and have been demonizing us for like fucking years at this point of doing. And it's like, dude, you do the exact same shit. All right, give me one quick second. So Modern Warfare 3 was just incorrect? Oh, yeah, explicitly. Yeah, he's humiliating BRICS, yeah. Yeah, BRICS is now 10 nations: Brazil, Russia, China, South Africa, Egypt, Ethiopia, Indonesia, UAE, and then 10 more that are close but not official. Even then, UAE is... They kind of just work with anybody. They're not, like, specifically on anyone's side. They're not even on our side. They don't really like us either. But they know where the money goes. Okay. Here we go. I shall now grab my phone real quick. Because I left my phone to charge, so I'll be right back. I'm not even going to unplug the mic because I don't need to. So I got to take off my comfy robe that was keeping me warm. Small screen, yeah. Don't worry, I can fix that because it's basically just getting through the... basically I have to get through the graphics setup real quick. Because, like I said, this is on TV, so the graphics are kind of fucking weird till I fuck with it. Like, my guess is the resolution defaulted to be a lot smaller than it really should be. Rachel Docky, my beloved. Yeah, small screen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip this for now. If it'll let me.
It is known that the world fell.
Dude, let me get to the goddamn...
In it died.
Please.
The dead will not suffer the hardships of a terrible
Little baby
world
screen, I know.
which remains.
I'm trying to get to the options menu so I can fuck with the settings because the resolution's super small. But I have to get through the intro cutscene first.
Those are the truly broken, for they know.
If there's one thing the Iran war will be, it's probably just the end of Israel's codependent relationship with the U.S. Okay, here we go. Skip. Now let me get to settings. Graphics. Alright. Bump this shit up. Alright, see if that worked. Not 100%. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. There it is now. There it is now. Okay. So the question is that as high as it should be? Oh, it wanted to back it down again. Shit, okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just going to auto-detect. Fuck it. Why not? Please. There we go. Long time since I caught the stream. Just wondering your thoughts on movie Train to Busan. That movie kicks ass. Like, it's fucking sick. Yeah, Russia for 20 years crying about how evil we are for gunning down civilians and glorifying a war with movies. Meanwhile, Russia makes funkheads them doing that very thing. Yeah. Why do you think why do you think all the propaganda revolves around the idea of, like, well, those aren't civilians. Those are actually Nazis, and we're trying to liberate you from them. Where's Shota? He broke his back. If Iran managed to take down the Bruges with a missile, UAE would 100% invade. They'd be beyond pissed. Okay. Turn on... Thing is, some of this you actually kind of do need to keep on. I'll turn off motion blur. We do not need motion blur. There we go. What anime are you watching this season? Ghost in the Shell. We're going to finish up Hell's Paradise. We're trying to watch Chainsmoker Cat. The problem is a lot of the bros have been... We've been having to, like... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I really need to get my fucking table for this already. I'm waiting for it to come out on Amazon, but it's taking a long time. We're trying to get through Chainsmoker Cat, trying to get through Ghost in the Shell. We're trying to get through a few different things. The problem is the fact of... basically... Everyone, like, all the bros have had a different issue why they couldn't show up, and because of that, we couldn't get through everything we need. So it's like, well, we can't watch this because he's not here. We can't watch that because he's not here. You know, that kind of thing. I like the second season of You and I Are Polar Opposites. 4K, you sure your GPU can handle this? I have a 5000 series. It's fine. It is fine. This is a PS4 era game. It's not gonna be an issue. Okay. There we go. Thoughts on Masters of the Universe? I liked it. I thought it was fun. Come on. Why are you not recognizing my keyboard? Oh. Oh, game crashed. Well. I think Putin found out he's dying, so he's out to start the war with Ukraine so he can die in a blaze of glory. Yeah, come on. I got a bunch of movies from Barnes & Nobles yesterday for 50% off. A lot of Japanese action movies and Betrayal by the guy who made Harakiri. Also booted up a new episode of Fallen Aces. Yeah. Yeah, the week of crashing games. To be fair, I was fucking around with the graphics, so it's probably a thing of like, yeah, you basically might want to just reset anyway. I finished Nippon Sengoku in its peak, halfway through your boy Koming, which is pretty much the same, but with Idol Industry. I thought doing a stream of Half-Life 1 and 2, maybe. They are good. Yeah, game crashed 2 weeks in a row. God must not love you. Yeah, we thought Jared Lowe could be tolerable when you can't see his face. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Yep, okay, okay. Also, any movies you like outside of Kinji Fukasaku, outside of Battles of Honor and Humanity? I do not know what that means.
You'll not take my prize. The black car is mine.
I'll say Russia all sees the UK as Antichrist and root of all their problems. Yeah, reason for Ukraine war isn't complex. Russia's starting on a barrel over Russia with fewer and fewer ethnic Russians. Ukraine's second largest population of those around.
Stick together! This is one clever fox!
Where's Shota? He broke his back. We said it over and over again. At this point, I think you guys just don't listen.
There was one such man, one who had lost all, over and over.
Too much saying, I don't like it.
This,
So I mean to say, do you have any movies by Kenji Fukusaka outside battles without honoring humanity? No, I've never seen anything beyond those. Blue Fire's an prequel guy, 15 months. Seeing people celebrate videos of drone striking soldiers in Ukraine war is fucking horrifying, yeah.
He now had the vehicle, the weapons, the provisions, and the fortitude. He only needed the fuel.
Also, I really want to know is where's the caveman?
There was but one place to go for fuel. Gas station.
I think Doom Guy keeps an abuse steam and chained to a radiator. I think these are the same people who developed that Terminator game, which is pretty decent. No, Terminator game was Teon. These guys were Avalanche. Samurai Knights, pretty cool guy for 25 months. 25 months. That's on Dumb and Dumber. It's a pretty funny movie. Cajun pledge for Samantha Docky, damn you, dark skinned tomboy propaganda. Farron's not a pretty good guy for 18 months.
My apostles of Alpha, you've hunted well.
Yeah, these are the Just Cause guys, yeah. Think any more chapters of Berserk this year? Hopefully.
The fox who thought he'd plunder from Scabra Scrotus.
Yeah, I think Dumb and Dumber is slightly inferior to Tommy Boy. I was not sure. I fucking love this game, but Dad saw me playing it one day and said that's a Kingswood. Cost piece $2 to show to actually break his back. At this point, yes. It's like we explained it over and over again. It's like at this point, yeah, no, he actually broke his back. Fuck it. And then Terminator guys also make RoboCop Rogue City. They did. They're really good developers. Okay, they stripped him. Yeah, they stole his ride. Everyone knows what Doom Guy does to demons when he's feeling romantically. Pops Berserk Pack and rapes the nearest imp. Look up imp encounter. Hey, hurt dog, his life is forfeit. Aren't they also making a video game adaptation of Hunter the Reckoning? That I have no idea. Yeah, that's hardcore, yeah. Sorry, chump. Scrooge did the Chainsaw Spear better in 2008. Hey, you survived that?
Easy, dog. Don't bite.
Yeah, I'm certain a chainsaw on the head would just straight up kill him.
For another brawl.
Samurai Knight, $2. Hoopla out shows back. See you in chat.
This setback.
Does Max have an Aussie accent in this? He does.
Have his peace, even if it meant another war. And war.
Yeah, so they should definitely make a Judge Dredd game.
Because he had created.
Contact Sim Encounter is an old Doom fanfic turned joke mod that became a meme back in the early 2000s. How was Max ripped? I mean, when you spend all day fighting.
Good boy.
Be surprised what cannot kill a human. What could easily kill a human? Yeah, dude must have a tiny brain.
Need water.
I showed Brooks back wrestling Bob Backlund at the Philadelphia Spectrum. Why'd say guarantee on the box? Because it's a guaranteed piece of shit. Chainsaw not just the head, but the fucking brain. How do you survive that? Yeah, bad guy's a sunfish brain. Yeah, time to get our ride back. Tasty, tasty water. Yeah, for an Australian franchise, they've never really had a true Aussie max. That is true. Because, hell, you've only had, like, 3 guys play him. The guy in this, who I think is... I think the guy in this is British. You had Mel Gibson, who was American, and he moved to Australia when he was a kid. Then you had Tom Hardy, and Tom Hardy's not Australian in the slightest. And Max Payne can survive Mad Max Apocalypse. Dragon Quest XI released 9 years ago today. He sounded more like a Brit than an Aussie.
Start to blaze by godly plug ignite. Revolution about revolution, rejoice! Please, don't kill Chum Bucket! Please! Hey!
Why shouldn't I?
Because I know.
Yeah, you can survive with a split brain. Both have the brain start working independently. It's weird.
I spied you in the long lookers. They left you for the blowflies.
Yeah, I like how you can clearly see most of the map. It used to be underwater.
That's what the prophecy says. You're the driver.
That's right.
And Chum Bucket is your man. I'm your man.
Yeah, they all just sound like tea drinker to me.
See, I have a vehicle that can take you to your
Yeah, Chum's a homie.
I do say. That's right. She's not running now. Sorry for that. I came here for the parts.
Yeah, Max cleans up well.
Black finger. I can make it work again. And
I mean, they originally had him voiced by a straight-up American, yeah. This game 10 years old. It's about to be. It's getting there.
Don't go stray.
no, I won't. I know you'll find me and dismantle me.
Yeah, Chum Bucket's voiced by Kid Flash from Young Justice and Razor from Green Lantern in the animated series. Yeah, wasn't Tom Hardy Bane in Venom? Yep.
Over here. Over. Come look.
Make Max shirtless for Gabby. Now, Gibson's American by birth, but he was raised in Australia as a child. Yeah, he lived there for like a long-ass time.
Dog's bleeding out.
I can fix it.
But funny enough, apparently he never developed an Australian accent. Because when they were dubbing over the original Mad Max, because the accents were thick, they never needed to dub Max.
Where do I find
Here's the Australian American dub for the Mad Max video. I was going to go with Australian because that's actually the more common one now.
You must be running on fumes.
Yeah, it's already 10 years old. It was released in 2015. Oh, wow. I need food. Are we targeting Iranian leadership or just targeting infrastructure? We're kind of just bombing whatever.
Canned food.
Yeah, maybe his U.S. accent's stronger. Well, he moved when he was 12, and it's like your first 5 or 6 years in life is when you actually develop your accent. I didn't know Mel was American. I always thought he was full-blood Aussie. No, he was born in New York. Mel was also dubbed over a Mad Max dub. Oh.
Oh, we got dead man. Anything for me? Ammo. No wire.
Hey, Chum Bucket, where's the Krusty Krab? Yeah, it was released around the same time as Arkham Knight. Look how the final cosmetic upgrades make Max look at the beginning of Fury Road. It's past my final with the 98. Gonna pass my course on 93. Feeling incredible. Motherfucker. How about we eventually talk about Trigon when we bring up Gungrave and how the game's overdose in gore prequel to Trigon Maximum? I mean, that I had no idea about. As your game does being fed around like 2010, 2014, games nowadays feel so industrialized and mass-produced. This game came out the same week as MGS5. So Mel Gibson moved to 12. He has his accent developed already, yeah. Yeah, punching, yeah. I got knocked the fuck out. Yeah, this uses a form of the Arkham combat, but the way it shifts it around is Max fights more like a... I think the developers outright said it. He fights more like a wrestler. So he's a lot more about grapples and just getting a lot more violent. Because, man, it's Max. He's not Batman. The difficulty you on? I think it's around, like, normal? Let me look at the settings. Yeah, it doesn't give us an option yet, so my guess is it started off as normal. That's a free PS Plus game. That's why I played it. Yeah, I love the hand-to-hand combat. It feels so brutal. Yeah. Yeah, War Boys are pretty ruthless no matter the media adaptation. Oh, yeah.
Should be enough.
Okay, we gotta find one more little thing of scrap around here. Yeah, one thing of scrap. I'm already loving this, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually been training hand-to-hand combat as a cop, yeah. Look how realistic combat is in this. He fights like a normal person surviving in a wasteland. Yeah, he's just... Whatever makes you stop moving, he will do. Berserk news, we ain't got shit. There we go. And we have one shotgun shell. 2015, when the era of Sony movie games started to show itself. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of yellow paint in this game. This is one of the origin points. When are you going to get Thunder Spears? That's a little bit later. I really love Kinji Fukasaka's predecessor, Sympathy for the Underdog. Also made Japan organized crime boss in Horikuri Proxy War. My friends in high school bought this game instead of Phantom Pain. As much as I like this game, between the two, she chose wrong.
You are not ready.
Wait.
Oh, it's a shaman. Chris Griffin, there's nothing. I love that move where he shoots a guy in the chest up close, yeah. I'm pretty sure one shotgun shell is a reference to the Road Warrior, though his shell's a dud, but he still uses it to scare people. I also can't give a shit about yellow paint people and complain about it because YouTubers whine about it, yeah.
Oh. Here I heard the bloody sounds of a smackdown. You're not leaking, are you? Tell me you're not.
Yeah, Shaman the Stranger looks like Goose from the first Mad Max. Yeah, I noticed that. Later on, get an upgrade for your card, lets you shoot Thunder Spears.
My buggy's just over here. Follow me.
Yeah, yellow paint's just stupid in general. Then again, we have people like DSP playing games professionally. Well, I'm fine with it, so long as I think of, like, it's just marking, like, hey, this is where you go to pick up items.
Come. This way.
I got only seen the Road Warrior out of the Gibson trilogy, but it's a damn good movie. Yeah, thank you, Chum Bucket.
Easy, dog. Easy.
Carry the dog, you good boy.
Rev it up and go, Saint. The buggy's humble, but she can haul.
Yeah, accidentally banned Liam. Yeah, I saw that.
The sooner I get my car back, the sooner I'll be on my way.
Woo, amen. Huh? May we arrive in time to save
Yeah, I wouldn't say this game was the best game ever, but damn, to have fun driving around my vehicle, beating the shit out of inbred raiders. It's a little more than just pick up items, yeah. The yellow paint's a modern way of marking where you need to go. Games have done that since they were true 3D. Again, nobody had a problem until YouTubers whined about it, yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. That tells us no how to ban someone. Give me a sec. I gotta fucking... I just gotta head up here. If it'll let me actually get to the goddamn... There we go. It says it was only... Yeah, it says it was timed out, so... I do not know how to untime out someone.
We may be able to spot your car.
That's the only way to untime out someone is to make them a mod. Okay, well, I'll make them a mod then, just, you know. There we go. Yeah, my phone's been wonky yet. I can tell him comments because the yellow paint over his name.
We can see the camp.
Yeah, and these YouTubers need the yellow paint, tell them where to go, yeah. Yeah, yellow does suck, but games have gotten dumber over the year. Yellow paint doesn't offend me. Sometimes it's implemented very poorly. Like we get this is where we interact with white paint splash over the whole interact area. I'm fine with it because I would rather what you need and where you need to go be clearly marked than have it be a thing of you don't know where to go because the map is fucking dog shit.
There. Scabrous Scrotus is their king. He's a big boss man from the gas town, you see. Scrotus always keeps the best parts for himself. Yeah, but he's not here now. You see, I don't see the Land Rover.
I'm getting my car back.
Please. An idea. It's better for you, and it's better for me. Just listen. Look, you're black on black.
If you want to play Zelda 1 where you had a pixel hunt for shit half the time, yeah. DSP represent the average gamer's intellect. There's gotta be high turn mod like Shota. If the normal mod doesn't work, also Liam DM Tall on X.
How tough, how fast?
That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Faster than fear, tougher than an iguana's gonads. Come with me. We mustn't be seen. Huh? I'll take you to the tabernacle, and when you see what I'm gonna show you, you'll be shouting
there we go.
all day long.
I made a magic moderator just to unban him, and then I'll get him back. A guy with a hunchback, is that a normal Australian man? Sometimes yellow paint exists because developers made dog shit game design, so they have to highlight shit with bright, obvious colors. See, to me, it comes down to people aren't complaining about yellow paint; they're complaining about dog shit design that doesn't trust you, which to me is not the same thing.
Yeah, good combo. Perfect place to build a car.
And once again, Zoomers and nihilistic assholes want to bitch about everything and want an I want everything fixed my way button. Yeah. I like this game mainly because you can use other cars than the Pursuit Special. Yeah.
Come, Saint. Yes, I have much to show you.
Yeah. Difference between yellow paint method and literal yellow paint. Yeah.
What is this place?
Like, to me, RE4 Remake did it fine. I think a lot of the hullabaloo over RE4 Remake just come down to people, like, not understanding that in the heat of the moment in gameplay, you need very clear instructions on where to go and where to find items. Because it's an action game. You know, you need to know. If you don't have that, people are going to bitch about that and go like, well, why didn't you tell me? It's like, ugh. The difference between that and, like, a walking sim movie game like Last of Us where it's a straight line anyway, you don't need it. Yeah, great example of shitty yellow paint designs remake a Halo CE where they mark the invisible elites. Yeah.
When you're ready, Saint, my holy hideout awaits.
Yeah, complaints of RE4 Remake was literally, it wasn't just re-release the original. Yeah.
Come, behold.
I thought Resident Evil was more of a horror survival game. The older ones are. Resident Evil 4, even back in the original, was an action game.
The dream, the hallucination become truth. The angel made steel. By the fire,
Yeah, no show tonight. He broke his back.
by the tranny on all high, by the cam and the huge joint blessed be.
Croquette and all the other grifters looking for something to complain about have been a disaster for discussion RE4 Remake. As always, yellow paint in video games, but it used to be done cleverly, like flashing a light that draws your attention, but it makes sense in-game.
This ain't no car.
Even Chris O'Neill's complaints were literally just not 2004 version, therefore bad.
She's knowledge from the numinous, divinely inspired. She wills herself upon this world. Look!
It's just symptom of games going for realistic but visually noisy art styles, not wanting to bother artistically cohesive methods of pointing stuff out.
Potted and made to measure. You want some of that old-time religion, huh?
Yeah, I thought they overabundance the yellow paints because of gun and ball people.
Hell yeah! Bulletproof and torture tested. Statically upgraded with chum bucket overdrive.
Yeah, even the originals become action games mid to late game, yeah.
And links too.
It's gotta be 8 cylinders, nothing less.
Yeah, in fact, the Kneeler now has 3 ammo indicators.
First, we have to get her beautificial body.
Show me where it is.
Yes.
Yeah, this game feels like intention behind its design instead of the usual rushingly put everything together the industry made standard the last few years. So Bane finally got him.
We will liberate her body from a place sad and strange, where the chariots of old went to die. A place I
Yeah, the chum bucket overdrive.
But we must go in the dead of night when the buzzard guardians are away on their climb.
Why does Mac look and sound like Chris Redfield? Because they couldn't afford either Tom Hardy or Mel Gibson. Yeah, real all-time tech religion. Is there a reason we're being picky over cylinders in Hellworld?
We're low on fuel. Unfortunately, with Gastown comes the blessings of gasoline. We should find enough fuel for us to make it to the graveyard.
I think RE Veronica was the last RE game made the original tank-style puzzle survival horror. Once RE4 came out and sold 1 billion copies, it went all in on third-view action. Yeah. Yeah, the original games are so heavily focused on survival, even the later parts. RE4 was just straight-up action game, nothing like the originals. Yeah.
Over there, fuel
I prefer Mel Gibson Mad Max. Yeah, Mel Gibson's awesome. Wasn't Mad Max game supposed to be a sequel before it decided to make Fury Road?
Lie low here.
From my understanding, it was always made as a prequel to Fury Road. Has Gun Puppy just a new scapegoat for gaming now? Given enough time, it will be. Yeah, it feels basically infinite. I don't know why it's even a thing you need to do.
Whoever was here is long gone now, along with anything of use.
There's fuel all around. Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, yeah, I'm already seeing it. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is when the franchise started leaning towards action. Then Horror 5 is a perfect example of pure action. So yeah, for $2, no short. I want my money back.
She's out of gas.
Oh, yeah. I was just dreaming about killing.
All right, assholes.
No, don't do that! Now it's my turn!
Yeah, Max sounds like Henry. Prefer Fury Road didn't exist. Don't like that movie and how to treat Max as a character. There definitely has been a lot more of a resurgence, people kind of being a bit more critical about it. Because at the time Fury Road came out, like, you could not say a single word about it. Unless it was, like, gushing praise. People were like, oh, you're just a Philistine. You just don't like it because that girl's in it. And it's like, that's not my point.
What a great bounty.
I wonder where RE as a franchise would be if they stuck with the Ghost Mansion version of RE4.
Fuel and demolish.
He only has 1 bullet. He did not, in fact, have just 1 bullet.
Pillar up, huh? All the way to the brim.
Yeah, I guess in the desert, damn. I figure always be R2 because of the setting and atmosphere. Yeah, no one ever talks about the Lethal Weapon series these days. They were huge on releasing Gibson's best films, in my opinion, though Pesci and them broke my brain.
She's full. But let's bring an extra for refueling or blowing something up.
Yeah, we ain't got shit, man. Yeah, my turn. The Desert Bandit meeting is turn for an ass beating. I thought Fury Road was fine, but yeah, it's at least involved Max's in the story. There's a lot of good things about Fury Road, but there's a lot of drawbacks. Yeah, exactly. It was Fury Road that was Force Awakens. Society loved ignoring the people criticizing until much later. Yeah, I know, fuck, I know it was Rich Evans who outright said they thought Fury Road was just better than Road Warrior. And that was one of those things where I'm like, alright, listen, I like Fury Road. It is not better than Road Warrior. Yeah, Yo was like one of the few YouTubers who made a review critical of it, and a lot of the criticism was held up, yeah. Or the gas Chris Leon must be captured. Yeah, Lethal Weapon 2 is great. I think people have complaints about this game translating realism into do things slowly. Doesn't seem that bad to me. Oh yeah, no. You're probably thinking of Red Dead 2, which did that. This has plenty of pulp in it to make things fun. And yeah, I forgot this car handles like ass.
Nobody around.
Yeah, you're smoking crack to think Fury Road's better than Road Warrior.
The gasoline, Saint. One blast should split it wide open.
So let's make this.
Yeah, no, Road Warrior's a masterpiece. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Fury Road's good, but better than Road Warrior? Fuck, it ain't even better than Thunderdome. Alright, I don't have any shotgun shells, so you gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, now. Unless movie's that bad, you need to wait a bit, for a bit until allowed to say something. Wasn't as good as people said. Yeah. There we go. Who runs Town? Master Blaster. Didn't Talk Craig also critique of Fury Road and admit Thunderdome was his favorite?
Wardens of this place murder on sight.
I probably said it's because shiny new thing, yeah. But I think it's also because it was like the first Mad Max movie in fucking like 40 years.
Don't like strangers. Dangling man killers everywhere. Tread careful.
Well.
Watch out.
Ow.
More traps ahead.
Now, for those who don't know, Mad Max is a utopian film. At no point does anyone get bit by something that injects Australian special various neurotoxin into you. They solve wildlife. Yeah, Thunderdome was the last one until Fury Road, yeah. So, you know, oh, brand new Mad Max movie? Fuck yeah. Oh, God. See, the 40K Warhammer show is still alive. It's not being written by Mike Flanagan, with Cavill still attached. Oh, okay. Thunderdome also had Tina Turner, baby, yeah. So what's the lore behind Mad Max was like solar flare, global warming bullshit. The oil crisis in the 70s never stopped and in fact got worse, and it led to World War III and then eventually nuclear war. Why am I driving on a keyboard?
Danger! Forward! We mustn't dally!
Come on, chum. Never drive reading the stream chat. But more than that, I'm trying to drive with a fucking keyboard.
How's it going?
One guy's worked on rebuild Evangelion films, worked on the character designs for Fury Road. You're not using a controller? I can't. The way my setup is now, I physically am not going to be able to stretch a controller all the way over here. Because remember, they have to be plugged in. Like I said, this new setup is comfy to sit in because of the chair. Everything else is a lot more of a pain in the ass.
Keep rolling!
Yeah, Bluetooth won't work. Arlen also said that Blade Runner 2049 was better than the original. That's at least a take I kind of agree with, because I really like 2049. At least the PC didn't break. Originally on the V8, Australians love the V8. Cleveland, Clevo LS, the Iron Lion 5-liter. Fucking love the V8. Even had race series V8 supercars.
For the taking! Go quickly! Only way to get up there is
Mad Max basically whatever we fear now leads to the end of the world, and I'm okay with that. It's after the end, it's okay if you don't exactly remember how. This will be a painful driving stream.
Get the car in place down here. I'll lower the body onto it.
Yes. She'll be ready. As I will.
2049 is better than theatrical cut of Blade Runner. Yeah. 2049 is really good. Fury Road's fine. Fury Road to me is a good action movie, but like I said, it just has some critical flaws that make me personally not be the biggest fan of it. Like I like the portrayal of Max. I think they nail the whole Max is basically completely insane aspect. That's really cool. I really like Nux. I really like the War Boys. I think they handle the bad guy culture very well. It's like, oh, these feel like weird, fucked up tribals. I'm just not a fan of Furiosa or the Brides. I think they were miscast.
Flashlight.
Even though I love literally me 24/9, the story of it, I don't think it beats the original. I'm playing with a corded controller lately. Gotta hate micro USB. Can't wait to get a Steam controller. Yeah, it's a good movie, but it's not that good. Yeah. 24.9 ain't better than OG, and nothing's better than OG Blade Runner. Bro, why you got a goon corner? That's the docky designs. We're showing them off for the campaign. People love the dockies. They love the dockies. Welcome to normal Australia. Mad Max basically Conan in the Apocalypse. You're not wrong. May love V8s, but the best I've driven were the supercharged Camaro and the Challenger I rented in the States. Side note, I didn't realize speed limits are just suggestions for you guys. It's not the brides are miscast, it's more they're given bad direction. That's probably a better way to put it. That's not Blade Runner show come from Amazon. I have never given a shit about the idea of replicants rebelling, so the fact the show is all about them rebelling already has me go like, eh. Oh, before we do this. Why don't you have a goon corner? I think many people focused on the fact that Fury Road used a lot of practical effects and stunts, which during 2010 is considered rare, yeah. Alright, we only get this later. Yeah, robot rebelling daring today, are we? I think of the Norbit movie. I remember it was alright. Alright. Wild Hunt looks like the Interceptor, so we're gonna go with that. Actually... yeah, no, it's Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt's more the Interceptor. Yeah, we'll go with this. Only major critique I give 2049 is the main man-bound main villain was kind of weak. Happened to show that? We've said it over and over again. His back is broke. BRS, the short and concise question, robots dream of electric sheep. Basically, I'm hearing the movie was a good movie, not a great one, so there ain't no way in hell it's better than Road Warrior. There we go. Fucked him up. Alright, now guys, knife. Got marked for $2. His back broke spinal. That's just how I'm describing it because people weren't here to listen to how I explained it before. There we go. At this point, I just started giving conflicting answers to show's absence. He run down my flock of speaking cows. His drain opened halfway through his shower and he went down. He's gonna be alright. He's gonna be fine. It's just he has back problems right now. Come on. Surge for 24 is not pre-quick after 24 months. Should have been a good friend to show to Lala Man. Should have been there for him. Now he broke back broke, so he went all to Brokeback Mountain. I remember when the military left Afghanistan and Taliban burning body pills left behind by military personnel. A guy who got so excited, a scalpel knife he made was getting used 24/9, only got 10 seconds screen time. That's still pretty good though. Okay.
Shoot for the fuel tank!
There we go.
Oh, hell pursues us!
Let's go. Tell me this is the origin for yellow paint.
Yes, it's creatures of the underworld.
How human are the Blade Runner replicants? I mean, they're basically fully human. The idea of them being androids more comes from the book and kind of a misconception of what they are in the movies, but in the movies they're biological, like they're people. Yeah, bumper cars. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a whole test for it, yeah. Generally don't like how the game story end kind of goes against the generally hopeful tone of the movies. But it's because it's meant to be a prequel to Fury Road, and Fury Road's where the actual hope happens.
My sanctum. It's your choice.
Get out there and fix it.
Yeah, they're bio droids basically. Remember saying step on crack, break your mother's back, what shows your mother and you've been stepping on crack. She broke his back, chat. He's sitting saying why chat. Yeah, Mel Gibson's making a show, the Siege of Malta, knowing him is gonna be amazing, but it's gonna piss off the Rainbow crowd and the Brotherhood. Yeah, they can't be bio because they have the program death. No, they just have short lifespans. Yeah, the only difference they're supposed to be infertile, yeah. And we keep asking because we know we're hiding something about Shoto, we just don't know what. I think Mel Gibson ever go back to acting? He does act from time to time. Mainly little indie movies to collect money, but he still does act. Is Deckard a human or replicant? To me, if he's a replicant, it ruins a lot of the point of the original movie. Hell, the author of the fucking book outright said, no, he shouldn't be a replicant. Yeah, in the movies, replicants are biologically grown, genetically enhanced people with some cybernetic implants from birth. I just have shortened lifespans because of the strain on the body.
Help me gather all this scrap.
I can imagine Max is giving him the meanest death glare Chumbucket fixes the car. Yeah, Infernal, not with that attitude. I mean, Deckard thought the same thing.
With the harpoon, say, we'll gain entry into many sealed places. May also prove to be useful in battle.
How so?
We could use it to defeat enemies, rip off doors, even wheels.
Yeah, and he succeeded. Yeah, Deckard being a replicant outright ruins Roy's character arc, yeah.
So, we got all we need?
Just junk and parts.
Replicants also given short lifespans prevent them from becoming a threat to humanity, yeah.
See, it's not here at all. Yeah, it's in my bunk. It's just there for, safekeeping. See?
Yeah. Yeah, they also got no belly buttons and they don't come from a human mother, yeah. Rank Silverman's exactly what Harlan Ellison would have put in a movie adaptation of any of his works. He loves showing humanity at its lowest and wondering what it would do to survive. A fun fact, an Aussie car guy, that's not just a coupe shell, it's a Landau shell. Like the turbo car from the second movie, you can tell by the side windows. I mean, the one kid that was born from a replicant did have a shit ton of health issues, yeah.
If a hunchback delivers, this harpoon.
Yeah, didn't literally meet Blade Runner change the lifespan, so now they're human. Yeah, in the time period between the original movie and 2049, Jared Leto's company basically refined replicants to where they're basically indistinguishable from humans. Yeah, Deckard's a human. He was never implied to be a replicant because the story's about a man hunting a replicant that discovers the value of life despite being artificial. Yeah. You know, the whole idea of it is that the replicant is more human than Deckard. Yeah. There we go. Joe's becoming tribe chief. He's fist fighting bears like Takamura. Like how Chumbucket is really a second half of combat. Max can fight and shoot, but Chum fixes and hooks. Perfect symbiosis. Yeah, Rucker Hauer's phenomenal in every movie he's in.
I know how, but
Yeah, Roy discovers the value of life and being hunted and chooses to save Deckard when he's in danger of being killed. Yeah.
yes. But first, Scrotus war boys are out there. And if we don't weaken their numbers, why, it'll mean the end of you, me.
Also, the Wild Hunt kicks ass. Second favorite body behind Furnace. Well, I like the Wild Hunt because it looks the most like the Interceptor. You can basically customize it to be it before you even actually get the real car. Still wait, this game had so much canceled DLC, yeah.
See those metal monsters? Scrotus war boys put them up to mark their turf. Bring them down.
Despite the fact Deckard's trying to kill him, Murder chooses to save a life and give his life meaning in doing so rather than being a killing machine it was designed to be. Yeah. Okay. Gotta build up a little bit of torque. Second one, stick to $2 now. Sleep under 60 pounds of weighted blanket. Boom. Hell yeah. My favorite movie he was in was Flesh and Blood. That is a really good one. Alright, we don't have the upgrade yet. We have to, like, physically get out and grab it.
Don't stray.
There we go. Yeah, Ryan Gosling gave up the mean bleed out spot. Have you seen Apocalypto? Yeah, it's pretty good. There we go.
Better use the harpoon for this.
I think I have to get a little bit closer. Yeah, there we go. Also, good selection of other cars. Too really sucks in on motorcycles. Yeah, I love Max and Chumbucket's relationship in this game. Max only works with him because he can fix and upgrade the car, while Chumbucket worships him like a god. Yeah, I think in 2049, replicants become so advanced, they're indistinguishable from humans, but they're still under the control of humans, can't rebel. Yeah. Split Second's also a really fun movie. Rucker Hour of cyberpunk cops hunt down a heart-eating demon. Damn you. I want scrap. Yeah, Max, demigod of World War. Yeah, poor Chumbucket. I will say, this is another game where, considering the time it came out, it is shockingly well aged. Now, granted, a lot of it's because, you know, the environment is just kind of nothing in desert, but still, it looks cool. Yeah, we just need a paint job, yeah. Paint job, V8 engine, a few little things here and there. We basically have the Interceptor. Also, the actress plays Princess in Flesh and Blood, same girl who gets killed by Rucker in The Pitcher. Do you actually like The Passion of Christ? It's a good movie. Didn't everyone hate that film and paying Mel Gibson's a wacko? Everyone called it poor taste and inaccurate. I mean, it's pretty good. Considering it's like basically the only real film that talks about the crucifixion, it does a really good job talking about it. A lot of the it actually sucks thing comes from the fact that around that time period is when Mel started to have his personal issues, so it kind of turned into, well, he was never actually that good of an actor, you know, it was that effect. Boom. Yeah, Max is the only sober Australian. That scares me. Despite his paint jobs in this game won't lie, they tend to overlap. You see traces of the last unlockable paint job under whatever one you have currently equipped. What Cyberpop comic book has Rachel on it for book 2? What do you mean? She's in both. Hand-to-hand combat is just better than Arkham Asylum. Batman would take you down. Max takes you out. It's brutal. Passion might have its way to portray 3 different dialects that were spoken by all the characters throughout the entire movie. That is true. Being crucified is fucking painful. There it is. Arguing Mel wasn't trying to be hateful over the Passion, but he clearly got bitter towards Hollywood over the whole thing, yeah. Batman used martial arts. Max used extreme prejudice. Which comic page front has Rachel and Yuki on the cover? Kanan's and Magneto's. Oh, you're talking about the cover? It's Kanan's. It's because South Park made fun of him, therefore everyone hated him, just followed the zeitgeist. Even Doug Walker said the historians proved that violence was inaccurate and exploitive. Yeah, saying the violence is inaccurate is kind of bullshit considering the entire point of the crucifixion was complete torture. But no, South Park played into it, but it was just a common thing around the time. A lot of it was kind of the beginnings of the contrarianism, where people were like, "Oh God, it's a fucking religious movie made by that whack job." Because if you actually sit down and watch the movie, it is genuinely very good. While hearing our accent in a video game, getting an airplane back to Australia after a month in the States and it's filled with Aussies, holy shit, that's what I sound like. Yeah, Batman must be a hero. Max wants the goddamn fuel. Yeah, Max Combat's nowhere near as good as Arkham Knight, but for what it has, with the skills and upgrades to his clothes, Mad Max is surprisingly layered combat.
Gates defended. War crier. Sniper out front. That's all.
Special effects hold up really well considering it was 2003. Yeah, Jim Caviezel was starring at the Homeboy himself and allegedly got struck by lightning on the cross.
What'd you spy, Saint?
Campus light defenses. I'll deal with them before entering.
I got scared by the scene of Judas killing himself and still get nightmares about it, convinced me not to do it.
Cannot handle.
Apocalypse was the only issue I have with Mel Gibson's movies. Guy confused the Mayans with the Aztecs. I forgot it was a bunch of leftist atheists who pushed the narrative back when atheism and Buddhism was a cool thing. Like when you unlock the Interceptor at the end, it's unlimited fuel because those big drums on the back. Yeah. I didn't like the fact Jews portrayed poorly when they condemned Jesus to death over a murderer. I mean, the Bombaclad will punch you dead in your shit, then clothesline you like JBL so hard you do a full flip. Well, people claiming it was a bigot were the usual suspects, anti-racist orcs who don't totally don't fund hate groups. Yeah. Got Mercury $5. Basically, Christianity wasn't a cool thing back then. Now, atheist shows things weren't so bad.
This gotta be quick.
Yeah. No internet atheism had come on the copy pasta. You know the one.
It's clear. Now the gate.
Yeah, Max's entire character in the series, he only helps out because it can benefit him. Yeah.
Harpoon awaiting your command.
Yeah, Mel Gibson's Catholic, but he does call the Vatican for hypocrisy. Yeah.
And we win again.
As much as I'm an atheist, I begin to despise those who hate Christianity, especially the fucking Reddit. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's fuck shit up. Kind of retracted some of Mel by saying he's crazy, but the son of a bitch, no story structure. Yeah. We got Mad Max, but where's Sane Tom? Alright, I'm gonna keep that guy alive because there's actually some really funny shit if you keep him alive. Thing is, it will be a pain in the ass to keep him alive because he buffs all the enemies. There we go. He's dead. All right.
Stop making that racket.
Yeah. He's still just up there. He'll even start talking after a little bit. Yeah, if we kill him last, he has funny dialogue, yeah. Thoughts on people who said the lore of Resident Evil is the most important thing in the series? People who believe that, like, they have not played the games. It's like the gameplay's always been the best part.
All those things I folded you. It was just a spur of the moment thing. Nothing personal.
No, man, I get it. Don't worry about that. You're cool. Here, I'll get you down. Go tell your friends.
The black on black is gone. They left nothing.
Yeah, see, like, this is what I mean, where, like, the new timeline, for some reason, had to where Max has a daughter, when in the original movie he had a son. It was Skrog. Probably shouldn't have strapped a bomb to his chest. St. Maxwell, why did he explode?
Storm's rising.
Nothing personal. I get it, man. We're all just trying to survive. Fuck. Alright. Alright, asshole. Yellow door frame. What about there? It's all Max's head. There's definitely elements in this game that hint towards the idea that he's hallucinating. That's where you have the whole shaman thing. He explicitly hallucinates the shaman. Now we have a dust storm. Yeah, I missed with the shotgun, wasted a shell. Oh, I didn't miss. I took out the knife guy. Yeah, sandstorm fucking loud. Your boy goes to 15 fake monies. Oko Western Australia simulator. It looks just good as ever. Fun fact, the first Mad Max wasn't post-apocalyptic. It was just Australia with the gangs being played by real gang members in the area. Yep. Is that dust storm or crazy hallucination? No, this is real. What do you think about Franco Zeffirelli's Jesus of Nazareth? I've never seen that. Like, the lore's most important aspect of the series, RE4 wouldn't have skipped for the fall of Umbrella. What about the F5s have returned? The interns just happen like that? They do in this setting. Oh yeah, and they have lightning too. Lukewarm, oily water, yum. Yeah, this is not all in his head. Yeah. The stuff that's in his head is seeing people that are dead that shouldn't be there.
Him again.
See what I mean? The shaman. How quick people are to react to even a whiff of internet atheism nowadays when it used to be cool and edgy to dunk on Bible thumpers. You never really sees Jesus of Nazareth's main series. It's a must watch. Oh, okay. I'll probably watch it around Christmas time. Yeah, Griffa, yeah. What's next? Tornadoes? Sandstorm, much like the evaporated ocean, is just another point to post-Fury roadmatics being an eldritch hellscape. So that's just the middle of the storm. Hey, what are you talking about? Wish it was a game that had so the main mechanic of you being insane with the fact the world's a lot more like Imagine, with the fact the world a lot more like Imagine Oblivion, but you're crazy. I think lightning is caused by radiation in the sand. Gotta get a little bit closer. There we go. Yeah, sounds like an average day in Australia.
What do you want?
Time is built to this, Wanderer. Your path, however crooked, has led you straight to here. Our work, yours and mine, must soon commence. Come find me when your spirit is ready.
I heard that the big nothing is him getting ready to die and going as far as he goes until he runs out of gas, provisions in his life. Yeah. Yeah, do they even let you have guns in Australia? Yeah, this is gonna be like 50 Cent Blood in the Sand. Yeah, lightning's caused by the fact God hates Australians specifically. Ram Ozzy, bro, weather don't look so bad. Quit being a Shayla. Don't make me do this. I am a man of peace. Quit putting me in a situation like this, you animals, you monsters. Yeah, the Plains of Silence, yeah. Your boy goes to you for 8 fake monies. Allegedly, this game contains plot details for planned future Mad Max films. Might be why George Miller wasn't involved. He'd probably veto it.
Make it so that there's no reason for them to come back.
I didn't want this. You made me this way. Good to see you, Emerson Flowison, anybody. Well, we're still early. We haven't unlocked all the moves. Like, early game, you don't do a lot of their really crazy stuff. Piece with hands and a shotgun. Yeah, I'm going to collect everything before we destroy the base. Yeah, no peace talks. Emerald Flowison or Emerald Fusion Misawa's finisher. A lot of the shit popped up in this game's background bios and unlockable vehicles and side quests get expanded on in Furiosa, so them plot details did get used, just took a couple years. Isn't it blowing up an oil pump station bad? I mean, debatable. Do I ever ask the gun question? Australia is shooting back in the 80s and our government went full gun control. You can still have a gun, but you need a license with good reason for having it. Do. Kobe. I'm actually on full dinklage and only I get to use gas. You'll get no more of this. So Halo Campaign evolves out and it's been at best a lot of technical issues. Any thoughts on the remake and its mixed reputation? I didn't play it. I didn't really want to either. There we go. Hell yeah.
The one from the tunnels. I need to find him.
Yeah, guns are mainly used for like hunting purposes now. Just another reminder when we need to protect our Second Amendment at all costs. Yeah, out in rural Australia, you need to handle calling animals, and you can get fined if you don't. Yeah. Alright. Can try to look around for the last little bits of scrap, which, yep, there's already one there. And I'll find the rest later. I need to fuel us max plus a massive source of fuel the whole game. Yeah, why'd you play Halo? Halo more like Galo.
It's not for you to understand.
I see.
I remember on Fury Road, a lush place run by women turned to an inhabitable swamp.
I'll follow you, because I think fate favors, old chum. And you need both of us.
I mean, yeah, I can't really argue with that, chum bucket. So you're my pal now. We're friends.
If you have to wander solo, please take this flare. But when you need old chum, point skywards and fire.
As obviously a fantasy world, Australia does not have that many oil refineries. Gun control didn't do anything to stop the booty beach shooting. A literal Jewish guy says if you're a citizen, arm yourself even if it's illegal. I remember the GameSpot review on this. The dude tore this game to pieces. Many suspect he was pissed he had to review Mad Max over Metal Gear Solid 5 because they released on the same day. Yeah.
Stay with the car. I do this alone.
Yeah, you're my friend now. We're having farm maggots later.
Never mind. Never mind the old
In America, the only reason I need a gun is the Constitution says I should have a gun and the right should not be infringed. The only reason I need one. I also remember the combat feeling more like Sleeping Dogs than Arkham. Yeah. And next week, game's gonna be Halo Remake. A show I saw something funny about it online. There's also the hog problem, which leads to the hog question, which is always yes and with extreme prejudice. And one funny thing about Fury Road, and the writers didn't even realize how that would look to a somewhat aware viewer. Yeah. And that's sadly another reason why the game failed. No one can compete with Kojima.
There you are.
Yeah, the game was overshadowed, but it was fairly popular.
Letter of blood.
I said Chumbucket worships Max like a god. Max just works him because he fixes and upgrades the car.
The plains of silence.
Griffa, the best unexplained marketplace upgrade guy.
Them right now. The remains of your life. A perpetual flight. an escape from all that is human.
Yeah, hello, shaman.
Until one day, the plains of silence end, and you begin.
Do you think new Spider-Man movie, Avengers Doomsday, might get people out of the comic movie fatigue, or do you think the fatigue might be slow and get buried again? It depends on how good they are.
Much more pain before this purpose to you is made manifest.
You know nothing of me.
Look behind you at June after June of drifting.
Shaman to me is Jim Goose, Max's old friend who got toasted by the toe cutter gang. I believe it. His face kind of looks like Goose. And it would make sense. He's being haunted by his former best friend.
That crawls inside. You've come to Griffith for a reason. Deep inside, twisted around horrors from which you run, lies your strength.
Gay Oz, you have a reason to own a gun? Me, yeah, it's called 1776.
Down to where you daren't go yourself.
Cross Pipers 2 is even a hint of being a shit film. I'm demanding a refund on the whole trilogy. Yeah, it's not so much comic movie fatigue as this shitty movie fatigue, yeah. I beat the original campaign, Halo campaign Evolved. It's not horrible, but not 10 out of 10. I give it 7.8 out of 10. Not to beat the new prequel missions. You can run them over. Definitely that. Yeah, justice for Goose. Yeah, get a hit of cocaine. What a guy, that Griffa. May as well. Yeah, may as well do damage and fury. There we go. Yeah, baby Goose. Game was fun as hell, but trying to get all the upgrades and collectibles are a pain. Plus, where are the motorcycles? Yeah, I'm tripping balls. Actually, I want to make gunpowder in this game. Mainly black powder, yeah. Speaking of which, let's see. I think it's... Yeah, here it is. Yeah, we still can't upgrade Max yet. Or Coward Joing showed on the Vision Quest. Yeah, what's the best Mad Max game? Was it Jack 3? Grand Battlefield 6 having a Top Gun collaboration. Ooh.
That's trouble.
Both MGS Volume 2 and Onimusha are in a month. I'm hyped, yeah.
Where's the car? Oh, he hasn't.
Game exists. The Mad Max timeline is their own thing. Technically, it's a prequel to Fury Road, so it's the Fury Road timeline, not the original movie timeline. It'd be next to impossible for the government to take all the guns in the U.S. We have more guns than people in the most gun owners are well trained. Our civilian population is the world's biggest army.
Sneaking, spying, wanting to steal her away from us. I had to.
Just because you're not wrong doesn't mean you should say it.
On the Weiss then. We've a car to build.
Yes, we do.
Third stand from JoJo Part 5. Ah, God.
We've done
I'm not gonna lie, Buccioletti's stand's fucking sick. The zippers. Like that one's just cool. Especially with the fact of it does that thing I really like where he's really smart with using it. Like he knows how to use it. Like how when he's literally keeping himself alive by just using the zippers. Oh, we can get a hood ornament. Oh, no, we can't. Or can we? Oh, we cannot. Man, fuck you. Man, Max lost signature car a lot. Yeah, we have more guns in Australia than after Port Arthur. We have rifles for hunting. We can't have machine guns, but we can have a fucking 50 cal. Food for thought. See, guys say that, but I've seen far too many people own guns. Should not own guns, like blatantly. It was my dad's. I have it now. Know nothing about it. Gun safety. Technically, we can own a minigun in America. The damn thing's just expensive. I know Fury Road and the OG are different timelines. Makes sense why the guns don't make sense in this era. Starscream Megatron, why are you putting me in drag? We have no money. Hasbro burned it all, and shut up. You be thankful you're not Cobra. Cobra has to do worse. No, I will not test out the nitro boost. Okay, I'll test out the nitro boost. Road Warrior's more accurate with guns in Australia, but there's only a handful of them, and everyone else is using like homemade crossbows and pneumatic spear guns. Land invasion in America being hilarious. The invading force get a little inland, make fucking disappear.
We must silence them before they call their friends.
Well. Are there any laws preventing citizens from owning nukes? I mean, you super don't want to. You guys do a Second Amendment house out, boating trip, or you showed on your family's guns fell overboard. It'll be very tragic. You know, things just happen. Your Neo 3's getting new DLC. Samurai gets a sword and shield, and Ninja gets a short spear. Oh. Remember the Warthog A10 is not a plane with a minigun attached. It's a minigun with a plane attached to it. Okay, there we go. You can't own nukes, but you can own cannons. There we go. David Crockett's for everyone. If a grown man look me in the eye and say, yes, law-abiding folks shouldn't have guns to defend themselves from criminals and psychos, can't fix stupid or cultists, yeah. But it's one of those things, if they're not actually thinking about the situation, they're just trying to be a contrarian. Like, they know full well it makes no sense, but it's one of those of like, but the law says, my side says. It's like, dude, it ain't your side. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Bad boy. There we go. Check Discord. Give me one quick sec. Can't fix stupid. Cultists are Californians. Source trapped on the West Coast. Yeah, Griffith's 100% Jim Goose. Oh, yeah, no, like, I kind of believe you. Because he looks like him, and it would make sense, like, you know, Max is haunted by his best friend. Here's shirtless Max. Yeah, chain finisher, definitely need that. Yeah, New Vegas LARPers. Weapon parry. Fertilizer explodes horrifically well. Just look at the port that got deleted. Need the Jimmy bar. Now we can open doors. How about shotgun? Need to get the Feral Fiend. Yeah, I need to get to Day Lizard, Feral Fiend, Gas Guzzler, Wreckage, Wheeler Dealer, yeah. Hey, it looks like Big Boss now. Yeah, so we're getting there. Bit by bit, we're getting there. I don't deserve this now after I accidentally got Liam. I think Mad Max 2, Max's friend was supposed to be Lord Humongous, but they scrapped the idea because it didn't make sense that his friend would become a raider after being burned. Yeah.
This means a whole lot to someone.
Yeah, Big Boss LARP. Heads literally just make you look more homeless to reach the end game, which, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. Max is kind of like one of the original murder hobos. Yeah, it kept us waiting, huh? Hey, Chum Bucket, I found some really cool stuff down there. All I do is say the pain the burns drove him insane. The scars fucking up his face made him dissociate. Well, the thing is, like, it wasn't just his face that got burned. Like, his entire body was burned to bits. Like, all Max saw was his fucking hand at first, and that was enough to tell him, oh, this is really bad. Every game is Max learned a secret 2,000-year-old Chinese martial arts start making men explode pressure points. I got out things for stream. Hope show stops imitating Spider-Man and get his back gets better. Back to the garage. Oh, now drink. Yeah, char barbecue hand, well, made me hungry for one. Also, Saint, where'd your shirt go down there? I did Max partner like MK9 did Cabal, yeah. Kind of funny, the original Mad Max didn't have an apocalypse. The law just collapsed and Australians defaulted to raiding.
Come and see her, Saint. Yes, she's...
Can't believe Bane would do that to Shota. Water's med kids? Yeah, water and food are basically your heals.
My sweet angel combustion.
Wes Max used the code TALL 10% off gamer subs order for a water bottle.
What did I tell you?
And Wes Max walked through a collapsing building with no effort because an arrow to the bleed and caused an arrow to bleed.
You and me, we're gonna land a big chief, a bona fide bad boy.
I'm playing Infamous on emulator, being able to mod it, ease the fact that the audio is fucked, and I have no idea how to fix it.
You'd be evergreen, eternal, road tripping with the gods.
Off to build mother bases, paramilitary overwork, sponsored by Monster Energy drinks.
Let's go there.
No, wait. You can't just go to Gastown. We need armor on my angel for that run.
Yeah, V8, not V6.
Time too. I probably need to get a couple of scavengers.
Get in the car.
Wait, my tabernacle.
Yeah, Max followed the wise decision of becoming a dungeon master in this harsh economy.
Let's go. Get in the car. Come on.
Canteen's pretty much your med kit in this game and dog food, yeah. Yeah, according to Max 3, Tina Turner was an American singer who got stranded in Australia during the collapse, which is why she's the only American woman that doesn't speak funny. Yeah, dog would be fine. Concept for a mech game to use this game as a framework. Ooh, that could actually be cool. I asked if he's doing physical therapy because I have the same problem he has. That I have no idea about. Like, there's some things you can do to try to ease a pinched nerve. You know, because you talk to like a physical therapist and they actually gives some advice to avoid having to go to physical therapy. But when you tell him it, he just don't listen. That's one tough dog if true, yeah. I'm gonna get you. Don't worry, dog survives. What's your opinion on the new Fist North Star? CGI takes a little bit to get used to, but it's not bad. Living in the Mad Max universe is truly hell on earth. Things like water and solid food are so rare. Most of the survivors call what they consume wet stuff.
You know a safe place. Somewhere we can rebuild.
Gee, of the Great White, we can make a deal. Trust they don't kill us.
Doesn't sound safe. That the best we can do?
I don't think we have a choice.
Well, a rocket Mad Max world's the only place solar energy would be useful, yeah. Because, I mean, you ain't got nothing else. It's very satisfying when the gang and It's Always Sunny gets hurt. I mean, it's funny. That's all it needs to be. It just needs to be funny. It just needs to be a good time. There we go, asshole. I don't have no shotgun shells. Didn't MGS5 release the same day as this? Yeah, and the obvious happened. MGS5 easily won.
This part of the Great White is Cheat's territory. Like everywhere else in this realm, it's been overrun by Scrotus. War boy camps and patrols are everywhere.
Eh.
Keep an eye out.
Got it wrong. Thought it was same week. Yeah. So it should be useful until they need things like maintenance or repairs. Yeah. Okay, we got everything here. Yeah, Jeed's fun, yeah. Zombie's been through a lot and Strip has hereditary genetics that can effectively just cause our heart to stop beating out of nowhere. Back pain sucks and I pray for Shota, yeah. Quick question, the current Mad Max like this game? George Miller? I have no idea if he's played it. Yeah, video game graphics peaked to 2015. They could have stopped here.
So it began.
Ooh, gas. I was told Joe to get cyclobrisnapine for his back. Oh. Or some of the things South Park talked about that they got wrong. They got a few things wrong, like obviously doubling back on global warming was just incorrect. They were a little too dismissive around like 9/11 skepticism, but I understand that they were mainly making fun of people who took it way too far. Little things like that. Yellow top on the fuel thing. Most civilized places you come across utilize either windmills or gas generators, yeah. I'm currently going to physical therapy for a torn muscle in my lower back. Shit's not fun. Med screwed up my head, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's pretty much all we need now. There we go. Oh. There we go. I remember hearing this game's story was originally supposed to be Fury Road, but the movie studio didn't care and gave it to WB anyway. Yeah, George really critical of the game after it launched. Oh. Yeah, South Park thought Hillary Clinton would win the presidential election. They had to rewrite the season hard after she lost. There we go. Yeah, South Park was super butthurt Trump won the first time, yeah. Once again, no real understanding of why it played out the way it did. Okay, there we go. Should be... Should be it. Yeah, there we go. Yep, that's the whole region. I still think they're still salty Trump won after last season. Yep. I had stem cells from bone marrow injected in my back and neck. Had pretty good results in like 36 months. Yeah. I do think Matt and Trey are a bit too insulated from the average American for their own good. They had their place in the entertainment industry for too long. You're definitely not wrong. There's always a point where it's like, you should always know when you've been rich a little too long. I heard Heaven was funny. Oh, yeah. Favorite Steve Irwin appearance was South Park. Yeah, Trey might have become the type of people they used to mock. Yeah. I ended this game until like a year ago, and same thing with Witcher 3. As soon as I got it, it's all I played. Yeah. Super good. Trey couldn't predict he'd win the first time and couldn't fathom why he won twice. They don't understand the middle class anymore, and they certainly don't understand the poor, yeah. Yeah, Matt McMuscle's made of what happened on Mad Max. Apparently George Miller was severely underwhelmed by the game, and now he wants Hideo Kojima to make a Mad Max game. Honestly, though, Kojima could probably do it. Especially if he had George Miller working with him. It's like, fuck it, I'd see it. To be fair, South Park tried to end, but the studio forced them to continue, yeah. Goodbye. Hey, you know what? Just be funny. For a double A game, it's a lot of stuff to do, yeah. Oh, that guy did not die well. Come on, buddy, we're going for a ride. You pissed me off. There we go. Conspiracy brand, they keep making South Park lukewarm, bland to get it canceled. Honestly, I can buy it. And no matter what you think of Trump, always remember he prevented America from having a woman president twice. Thank God for President Trump. Yeah, okay, that's fun, yeah. I don't mind making fun of Trump, but South Park was all about making fun of everyone, but the newest season was really stale, and the Trump jokes were not impressive, yeah. Doop. Mike said the dub for Fist and North Star CGI series AI generated, but who cares? Be a real gangster, watch the sub. Yeah, I mean, I watch the sub. I think probably harpoons will take to realize not to fuck with you. Too many young boys gonna have to die. That's probably what it became. It's impressive South Park remained as good as long as it did. Yeah, like South Park for around like 15, 16 seasons was like one of the best shows out there. That is genuinely impressive. There we go. Tear it down. South Park got pretty stoked with the 10th season, though. Going on for too long is bad for any series, yeah. Yeah, same with Simpsons. Yeah, South Park had a good run. It's just a shame it didn't know how to end. Yeah, they just hit the wall, yeah. I'm not watching anime with animation Berserk 2016. The most I'll say with Fist North Star is it's not that. Berserk 2016 did not suck because it's CGI. It sucked because it's half-finished CGI. Fist North Star does not do that. It dedicates to being CGI. I forgot a guy's name is Jeet, and he's not even Indian. South Park never understood the working class. Look how they depict the working class against illegal immigration, yeah. All this respect for South Park, they had 4 years of low-hanging fruit with Biden, did nothing with it.
The harpoon! We'll use the magnum opus to pull it down!
Oh, look.
Enemy closing in on us!
Yeah, sorry guys. Fend for yourselves. It still looks like awful CGI. Nah, it gets better. The first few episodes are where it gets awkward, but later on it gets a lot better. We consider Stick of Truth funny? Oh yeah, Stick of Truth was great. Yeah, provide info for treasures, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, man, Trey got super sour grapes when Charlie Kirk and JD Vance felt flattered about being parodied, yeah. Which kind of says everything there. It's like, you know, you're supposed to be the guys that didn't give a shit. Knowing you very obviously give a shit is kind of a problem. Alright, Chump, I can fix it. I know South Park got that one movie where they blame Kando. Could have ended things, but Stick Truth would have been a good jumping off point. Alright, asshole. And protect your balls.
All fixed now.
Come on, you fucker. Gotta build up speed.
Might be able to roll up closer on this.
Okay, I guess he's fucking off. That's cool. Shut up, chum bucket. Parody to advance you crying. I finally made it. What, dude? You don't. You know you made it when you get parodied by South Park. Yeah. Bring back the. Bring back no longer starving Marvin. Thanks to your tax dollars. Yeah. Not enough water. Yeah, even for South Park, making fun of a guy getting shots too much, unless it's Trump. Yeah. In fact, Kirk and Vance took it on the chin. We're actually excited to be made fun of. Should have been a highlight for Matt and Trade. Just seemed like they became out of touch. Yeah.
Stay, starve, fight, thirst, anything for my Mac.
Well, it's one of those things of old South Park. Like, you could tell the cope with the new people coming in saying, like, oh no, South Park would never do this. Yeah, they explicitly would. Old South Park, if they made fun of someone and they actually took it on the chin and were proud of it, they'd usually respect them. They'd go like, hey man, we made fun of you, but the fact you're chill with that means a lot to us, you know? They're very respectful. Nowadays, it kind of feels like they're not making the joke because they think it's funny. They're making the joke to signal they're in on the joke.
As you wish. But hurry back. This place is prime pickings for raiders, vultures, scavengers, murderers.
Did you read the new Gangsta chapter? I did not even realize that I was out. Holy shit. Vance loves his memes. How he dressed as his meme for Christmas, yeah. Mantra or Gen Xers, that generation is slowly turning into boomers, yeah. Boom. Didn't know most of the recent South Park seasons had writers from John Oliver. Exactly, right? I heard they parodied Russell Crowe. It actually made him think about his behavior, yeah. Yeah, they're making jokes out of malice and not comedy, exactly. I never got the fat JD Vance memes, but hey, to each their own. At least JD likes it. Oh, look at that water. I didn't call it comedy because I didn't laugh. I remember when Al Gore's climate change was the joke to be mocked. Exactly, right? Like, Al Gore's entire, you know, run of being an environmentalist directly harmed environmentalism. There we go. Yeah, JD likes his memes, yeah. About to be new Black Lagoon chapter 2. Oh, hell yeah. We're getting a pretty damn good year. I was surprised South Park didn't make a joke about Charlie Kirk's death. Well, even they knew that's a really bad idea. Like, they'll let all the dumbass people on, like, TikTok make those kinds of jokes, but if a major studio show made fun of a dude who just got murdered on national television, yeah, it does not matter if they even mean it in completely good taste. That's very bad. Man Bear Pig was the biggest thing Matt and Trey fucked the ball on by apologizing. In fact, it looks worse every year because Man Bear Pig initiatives are just money laundering. Yeah. Yeah, they martyred Charlie Kirk. Yeah, like, it's the thing of, like, it doesn't even matter your opinion on the guy. Like, you could despise the very ground that man walked on. But if you work for a major network television show, you are not making fun of how he died. If you do, you are fucked. And not only did he dress as a meme, people figured out via calculations he got his wife pregnant while dressed as the meme. Kind of like the CGI Fist North Star show has. Kind of cool when done right, but when done wrong, berserker derp. Yeah, major networks respond to advertisers and they do not like controversy. Song Weird Charlie Kirk was the worst song ever made. Just feels like they were grifting off him. Well, it's a fucking AI song too, so that's what makes it worse. Like, it'd be one thing if a guy actually went out of his way to make a tribute song for the guy, but they didn't. They just plugged in, like, sad song about Charlie Kirk into algorithm. It's like, that's so fucking shitty. Yeah, I wouldn't joke about his death because I saw how he died uncensored, yeah. Yeah, but I thought Matt and Trey wanted to get fired. They made fun of Trump. Yeah, but there's a difference between, hey, I'm going to make this joke to get myself fired, and hey, I'm fucking myself for years to come. Because they still want to do Broadway stuff. They still want to do stuff. They just don't want to do South Park anymore. Plus, they own Casa Bonita now, and that would affect all the people that worked there. Like, they're in charge of companies now, and if they fuck up, those people get hurt. And South Park ducking on Trump do the whole Jimmy Kimmel thing will never not feel out of touch, yeah. Could have done Charlie Kirk joke the same way they did with Steve Irwin. Well, like I said, just the way he died, the way it happened, it's just, you don't touch it. You do not touch it. Even they knew, you don't touch that. Don't forget most of the right defending Antifa on the school shooter suddenly, because Kansas owns Nick Fuentes said it was Jews that did it.
Range! That's what we need! A shooter with some range! Rifle barrel from the scope. Caliber, large caliber, yeah. Real live long shot.
How'd you get one?
Perhaps these nimble black fingers are skilled in such metallurgy.
Are you saying you can build me?
There we go.
If Jeet has the parts I need, I saw one dismantled once. It's not so complex.
How did Charlie Kirk die? He got shot in the neck. I'm not American wants Jimmy Kimmel thing. I want to appreciate how out of touch it is. Jimmy Kimmel, I think it was right after the Kirk thing. I'm pretty sure. He was making statements about, like, basically it's the right's fault it all happened and shit like that. People obviously did not take very kindly for that. And his network dropped him because he was being a fucking retard. And that turned into a whole thing of, oh my god, they're trying to cancel Jimmy Kimmel. Ignoring the fact that he was overpaid and brought in horrific viewership. Because no one actually watched him. It was completely artificial. And then they eventually brought him back and he had like the biggest ratings for like a month. And then, you know, no longer does he have those.
Wait here.
Eco of $10. I was no fan of Charlie Kirk. I was most milk turk drag cook on the planet. With a few irredeemably stupid takes, but didn't warn him getting killed in front of his wife and kid. Yeah. Yeah, I think Matt and Trey are still doing South Park only for their employees. Yeah. The people rallying around Kimmel and Colbert is pathetic on his face just because they aren't even comedians anymore. What was the first episode of South Park you watched? Mine was the Blob Terminator parody with the Trapper Keeper. First one I watched, I'm pretty sure it was Casa Bonita. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Casa Bonita, because my parents love the Casa Bonita episode. And to be fair, it's one of the best ones. Yeah, Trey Matter, friends of the creator of Xavier Renegade Angel. So you want, at least Bill Maher condemned people making jokes about Kirk, yeah. Let me get my scrap. Charlie's oldest kid ran to him when she heard he was shot because she was scared. Don't mock that shit. A whole week after Kirk was killed was really an eye-opener how fucked up people can be when it came to politics. Yeah. Captain Need a DLC in Fractured but Hull's peak. Yeah. Also the fact that linear television is a dying media, the money is simply not there anymore like it was during Boomer days. I love Charlie Kirk, mostly his debate. He was the only nice one online. Call him milquetoast, but at least he wasn't a Fed. First South Park was the one with Kenny Sten for Elion Gonzalez. Maher had a come to Jesus moment during Biden's term. He was aware of how batshit insane the left is. I take you into the sands. Oh, Kirk thing really did show how deep people are in echo chambers. Many don't want to get out. Yeah. Boom. Colbert was the only funny who was cosplaying right-wing conservative yet. Same people that mock Kirk's death are the same people complaining, don't you believe in freedom of speech when you call them out for their behavior? Yeah. Trapper Keeper episode was parodying Akira, not the Blob. That's why there was the music stings. Doom, doom. Best thing was Kimmel implied the right was scrambling to convince people that Kirk wasn't killed by their own side. Yeah. And obviously because people knew who did it, it's like, dude, fuck you. He got in a lot of trouble for that. For good reason, because it's one of those things of like, how the hell did you even come up with that? That shows the right won't right for anything. Left really will kill you when they can. Oop. Claire's a spirit balloon to make a Google Doc on phase during her graduation. It's dramatic to say I was never the same with Kirk's death. The way I saw people react to a man being brutally murdered made me really give people the benefit of the doubt as once did. Yeah, I don't blame people. Because it's one of those things of, like, if you have a family member getting too high up in that shit, it is your responsibility to say, what the fuck is wrong with you? People play the semantic game where they're like, oh, I didn't actually say that. You're arguing he implied that, so it's just a lack of media literacy. Genuinely psycho, yeah. Professors try to call the canceling of Kimmel and Colbert could affect academia free speech. To that, you just say, like, why do I care? And I mean, I don't mean like, oh, I don't care about that point. I mean, you say to them, why should I care? It's like, well, why is it such a big deal if you feel like that will happen to you? Yeah, man, why you gotta be so negative? Yeah, many people declare total leftoid death. Charlie Kirk is pretty backpedaling for me personally. Roughly half the country is glad a guy was shot in front of his kids because he hurt their feelings. What do you do with that? Yeah. So you're the winged beast. I remember Kimmel's incredibly fake crying to Price. He totally cared. Exactly, right? Make a Streisand in the first South Park episode I saw. Vincent Colbert and Kimmel affect free speech. Dog, you killed him. You didn't like what he said. Exactly. It's like, why do I give a shit? It's like a guy got shot on a debate stage. People say he deserved it. Like, isn't that way worse? Everyone was just kind of rabbit hole out there theory she would live, and she said he didn't deserve that. Yeah. I supposed to take down the tower and not try to ramp off it like post-apocalypse Tony Hawk, but it totally worked though. They killed him because they couldn't beat him on talking. They couldn't beat him in conversation. I was trying to pull. Actually, he was killed by extremists on the right, and I'm like, when was the last time anyone on the right got out and killed anybody? Well, more than that, it's like, what motive? Oh, well, he was pro-Israel. Isn't the left also anti-Israel right now? Well, he was anti-Israel. All right, then why would the right kill him? You know, like, every excuse they give when the guy who did it very obviously is a lefty, it's like, yeah. At this point, the left deserved the oppression they claim to be afraid about. The funny thing about Stephen Colbert, the roles people remember him for is like the President, Monsters, Aliens, or Venture Bros. The writers admit they based off his worst traits. Yeah, leftists act like they shot Hitler himself. Seg 162, $5. A lot of the Kirk stuff has to do with us, starting with whether humans on our side. Someone's on our side for valuing that as a human life was irrevocably terminated. I couldn't get Trump, so they got Kirk. Trump was inches away from being iced at a rally. Yeah, it's weird Kanye predicted all of this. I don't even know what Jimmy Kimmel is. Keep mistaking him for Fallon. His parents voted for Trump, though. Dog, do you even listen to the same music as your parents? Kids rebel all the fucking time. What's crazy was quick the narrative was twisted to perceive Kirk as like a Richard Spencer type instead of a moderate Republican. I just want to stay in my corner and enjoy games, VTubers, and comics. Even more annoying when European right-wingers who know nothing about American politics are stepping in, also helping the leftists they claim to hate saying it was Jews. Killing Trump was the start of the Civil War.
Please, we aim to enter the dead barons, and all my gear, it was destroyed by infidel scavengers, and we need
Fallon's the one that laughs. Kimmel's the drunk-looking one.
If you let us work here,
who's the blondie in the bottom right? That's Rachel. She's the docky. The only people going out of the way to kill people who have opposite political views are the left. Yeah, I mentioned gymnastics. They took to say a shooter was a groper because one of the casings and inscriptions was a single Hearts of Iron 4 playlist. And I understand we're the rebels, the punks, the cool kids. You don't rebel against us. We're evergreen. And I saw a reel of a dude saying Kirk deserves it, but someone asked him to actually watch Kirk, so he did, and said he realized how much of a monster he was and talked to his dad again. And why is Rachel not pregnant? I saw a tweet about Leftweight mocking Charlie's own daughter by saying she was licking his blood, thinking it was lemonade. These people are genuinely demons. Spencer's best thing to happen to the establishment, tying him Trump only proved Trump was supported by Nazis. Yeah, G got glass shards in him. A lot of people think they want a civil war because they think they'll win, yeah.
I wonder.
Remember, the most fanatic of any cause are the people that don't actually do the fighting. Well, even people kept saying Kirk deserved to die. How whatsoever did he deserve dying? Yeah. It's like, oh, he was an annoying political commentator. Now, see, I believe political commentators should die, but for more nuanced reason than those people. That's why I spend so much time reading and watching Japanese and Korean anime, manhwa these days. IRL's fucking dark. Too many talk show host named Jimmy.
Up in here, only the best come. See, you ain't the best. Only us is, and we busy killing the specks come here till you try kill us.
Kirk wasn't killed by a lefty because Trump faked assassination because, well, just cause, yeah, right?
I'll move on to
It's all
Gastown
just nonsense.
and eat maggots until I die.
They ended up about his death and his daughter's horrible because she was there and when it happened, was crying out for him, yeah. It's funny because last I heard Richard Spencer do was preaching about homosexuality being a form of white supremacy. Well, I mean, yeah, Spencer was always a fag. People who paid attention knew.
It's not much of
A character literally named Jeet.
You trust that little scrap monkey?
For now, not much of a stronghold.
Careful now. Don't want to insult a man in his own home. Listen, we...
Isn't Kirk Skiller still missing? Was that his boyfriend? The boyfriend, he's in prison. Actually, no, the boyfriend's not missing either. They had to drag his ass to the court. He testified against him. And guess what? He was in the suit. Even though he's supposed to be a trainee, he was in the suit.
But his terror outlives.
I look at people say Charlie Kirk had to come in as cowards. It just shows they're not smart enough or brave enough to go into a space where people won't disagree with you. And Kirk's assassination made me realize demons are real. I like how you think Kirk Skill get convicted horribly. He did the exact thing that Carmelo did in court, which, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, you're fucked. He was seen laughing with his lawyer. If you are accused of murder, even if you think you are completely innocent and, oh, like, I can prove my alibi, I was never there, I didn't even know those people, like, if you genuinely think you can prove you didn't do it, never, ever, 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 ever laugh in court. The jury will see it. I see a lot of Jeets on X impotently trying to argue Christianity is evil when we should denounce it. I mean, that's just that's just always been a thing. Colorado is a death penalty state. As we're going to see Kirk names in series like Hazbin Hotel or an even Amazing Digital, I'm not kidding. Some left-aligned people try to avoid properly addressing Kirk's death in a way that would expose them as dweeby sociopaths by essentially making memes and incoherent commentary. Louder known Hexen Remaster is an area on the map dedicated to a VTuber named Maida, because I think she likes Hexen. He's a fascist, Nazi, homophobe, misogynist, transforms what they call Kirk, and they say he deserved it.
And some kind of a trigger mechanism.
And not to mention places still use harsher punishments if it's proven to be a case of political assassination. Jury will see you as a menace to society. Yeah, well, it's like, they'll see it. It's like, you were accused of murdering a man and you're joking about it in court. You're unrepentant. That's literally what got Carmelo. I'm trying out my neighbor's cat quit smoking after I showed a chain smoker cat and offered cigarettes last week to test if it's actually quitting. I secretly left my neighbor's stove on. So the guy reading the bullets label is darkly hilarious, yeah.
I don't like your face. You look like you're here to screw us over.
Only thing make me believe he okay is if he manages a...
Don't want a civil war, but also don't believe that unity is possible. But also we live in a republic because America's just doomed. Nah, we're just in a time period of retardation. I've said it over and over again. We're not special enough to see anything like that. We're boring. Carmelo still didn't get a correct sentence. Should have gotten life. He got 30 years. That's still pretty damn good. That's an entire chunk of his life gone.
Long shot and
You got to remember, 30 years is 30 years.
I'd say we've gained us an upper hand.
Also, I think... No. I got to do this mission first. Then we can upgrade the base. Like, hearing a wound in a deeply serious voice is funny. Yeah, women when they see me. Yeah, Civil War isn't really possible now. Everyone's too fat to fight.
Time to put the
I put a Charlie Kirk statue in New York. I know what they're doing. Can't let that man rest in peace.
Serve our purposes without fail.
Yeah, 30 years is basically life. How old was he? Talking about Carmelo or Charlie? Because Charlie was like 40s. There we go.
Better than I thought. Balance.
Yes, my fingers were controlled by otherworldly forces.
How long do you think Kirk Assassin will get in prison? He'll probably get a while. Charlie was like 31, yeah. Kirk statue is made by Italian. They made it to sell, and he can't find a buyer. It keeps getting vandalized.
I lead a recon.
Yeah, Civil War is also the most stupid way we could do as a country. Yeah. Yeah, average mental lifespan is about 73 years. 30 means you have to be about 20 years at best. Yeah, Charlie was young. And meanwhile, Kamara was early 20s. Yeah. Yeah, so just getting defaced and they're planning on it. Yeah.
Why should they live? These heathen! We should cleanse these camps, should we not?
Yeah. Charlie was like barely 30s. Dude was younger than me. Yeah, you can't have Civil War in America. Everyone's too fat. Come on, be close to retirement age by the time he gets out. Yep. You go $5. Don't know about you, but I'm waiting for the shooting to start. There's not going to be any. Like I said, if you genuinely believe, oh my God, the shooting's going to start any day now, congratulations. You're going to be waiting for another 20 some odd years when everyone was saying it all that time ago too. Everyone keeps acting like Civil War's any day now, but it's not. It's not. It's not the way this works. Still something to get here. Yeah, Kamar's parents practically abandoned him, yeah. See the woman who did the translation for the Aussie that Nolan used for the movie? Hated the movie, yeah. Over in Civil War, where are you, Hassan? Well, I'm in my dad's house back in Turkey, yeah, right? Like, that's the big reason we're never going to have a Civil War. All the people pushing it are too obvious that they're not going to fight it. I heard the VA for Pearl and Steven Universe is following conservative people on social media. That doesn't mean she is conservative or votes that way. Yeah, don't hold your breath for a war. You'll suffocate. Yeah, if you wonder, think a Civil War is going to happen, you've been psyoped. Yeah, literally. Like, it quite literally is just not going to happen. I'm thinking of getting a weird revolver like a Chiappa Rhino, which has the barrel under the top, unlike usual revolvers. And new Civil War would not be two armies in a field taking pot shots, yeah. Scrapulence. Right's apathetic and lazy to do anything outside their small circle of jobs and home. I know they get wiped out and left goes full crazy from delusion. No. As we've seen before, the minute the left actually has anyone who actually stands up to it, they back down very fast. Like, their tactic is they'll push things as close to violence as humanly possible. Then the minute anyone dies, they'll cry crocodile tears. That's what they did with the two guys who got shot by ICE, all that. Where they kept pushing it, they kept going like, oh my God, imagine if we did this, imagine we did that, over and over and over again. There we go. And then the minute it actually turned into, okay, well, people are shooting at you now, they freaked out. If an actual no bullshit Civil War kicks off and people are actively shooting at each other, they're going to be demanding it stops. Simply due to the fact of, as stated, they're not used to that. They're not used to, all right, now it's happening. What side is going to fight against the American military in the Civil War? Nobody. This is what I keep saying. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen because it's not the way the modern world works. Like, everyone's still operating off the baseline that American society will just keep going in the middle of it. That's ultimately the delusion everybody has. That that things will not fundamentally change. Like, and the thing is, if it does happen, it's changing. Nobody wants that change. Stop going, Civil War's gonna happen or be La Base or get a brick thrown to your head. I think they're only towards the authorities, the law enforcement, not from Bill from down the street. No, and like I said, God damn it. None of you niggas listen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen because, like I said, you have a few different factors to it. I'll keep explaining it over and over again until it clicks. It's not gonna happen because all the people calling for civil war are too obvious in that they're not gonna be the ones to fight it. Nobody wants to die for somebody that's not gonna have their back. The reason other civil wars happen is because you could physically meet a guy in a bar and they all agree, like, all right, we're fucking doing this, but no one can back out. Like, we have to do it. Because it's life and death. You know, like, if we do this, we could die, but what we're fighting for is that important to us. Nobody wanting civil war right now is that. They're political pundits. They're political activists. They're these people that expressly don't want to do the fighting. They want to have other people die for them. I am the Knight Rider. And people aren't desperate enough to spill blood yet. If COVID and Biden fraud in the election and starts civil war, it needs to be a national emergency of the century. I don't think war is likely either, but then again, a lot of people didn't think Russia would invade Ukraine either. No, people knew they would. They did it multiple times leading up to it. Right, also the fake internet tough guy you meet on WoW back in the day. Yeah. I keep making the whole modernity doesn't loud argument. I say we're closer to years of lead. No, like I said, it's just not the way it's not the way it's set up right now. Nobody wants to actually rock the boat in that way that you would be able to. Literally just comes down to Starbucks. It literally just comes down to Starbucks. Nobody wants to lose access to Starbucks. Even the psycho lefties do not want to lose access to Starbucks. If you do anything to make that harder to get, people freak the fuck out. And I mean that. They freak the fuck out. People already find any excuse they can to tear apart their own movement that can gain any sort of traction because they're afraid of the idea of the world changing. The fucking... Yeah, like the fucking... Yeah, like when... Like the DSA just had like a massive push to get more popular. Because you had like the DSA going on like national TV. Zohran Mamdani is supposedly like DSA of America. Like the Democrat socialists, the actual tried and true, we're the socialists coming to change America types. They were popular in the news for a week. Immediately, all of them and the lefties started eating each other for different reasons. They don't want to win. Because winning means that, oh, you actually have to change the world in a way that, you know, could blow up in your face and everyone will hate you. They just want to take their, you know, pallet of cash and move on. They just want to rob as much as they can, then leave. Yeah, it's like Giancarlo saying a lot of people are going to have to die, meaning other people, not his rich ass. Exactly. Yeah, people freak the fuck out at gas being $5. Exactly. Yeah, not only that, what are the sides supposed to be? Who are they fighting? Yeah, it's all about money, yeah. Only real way I think there could be a civil war is something massive that affects everyone worldwide, like nuclear war or something like that. Yeah. It would have to be something that already changed the world. So what we're saying is we control Starbucks, we control the left. Quite literally. And people don't understand, lefties fucking freak out and cower when actual violence happens back at them. Don't forget, the government don't like having people they can't control. They're taking an actual cataclysmic event to kick off a civil war like a solar flare, zombie outbreak, or aliens. I remember the Family Guy episode, but brought up, Brian doesn't want to change, he just wants to dream about fighting. Yeah. Starbucks Espresso has been kissed by the fires of hell itself, and I don't want to lose it. As we got a sniper. So why'd you lose? We attacked the farmers, and they had guns, they knew how to use them. Chat's getting political quick. Name the top 10 girls, tall girls in anime manga. Who controls pumpkin spice controls the universe. I mean, we joke, but it's an actual metric. People like their luxuries. If you take away their luxuries, they tend to break pretty fast. I like the assumption on all sides about how modern civil war would work.
Even the littlest ones are armored up.
People forget most of the top people on the left and right are part of the same parasitical managerial class. The actual Civil War of the South segregate from the North. Yeah.
Carries a great and powerful artifact on its hood. It would serve us well to wield such a mysterious force.
I blame the blonde white woman for destroying America. Chad, again, why would you actively wish for that? Yeah. I'm hitting the farm's look, Jazz 2.0. Yeah, exactly. They knew how stupid that looked. Like, that's always the thing. They're aware of how ridiculous they look and the fact they're like, oh, we're fucking idiots. But they can never admit it. They'll never admit it. That's why they don't want to actually push anything into full-blown, oh shit territory. I think the aliens watching us like Rad TV got bored of how stupid we got, or are they more invested in watching us? For an example, look at Europe. Despite all the shit happening, they still carry on and refuse to do anything about it because their lives still have comfort. Yeah. Every farmer from Idaho to Maine cringed hard enough to make diamonds upon seeing the Chaz Gardens. We love our creature comforts too much to risk it. Yeah. That's ultimately it. People like their creature comforts. Same thing as zombie LARPing. You're not going to be able to eat your garlic knots and watch your Netflix if it happened. Yeah. It takes a group of assholes who unethically support their endeavors. No, way far from this country having a civil war. The only appropriate time it could ever happen is when society's on the brink, like Mad Max 1, where society is on the brink. Actual factions pop up. People who push for civil war aren't going to fight it because their life's too comfortable, yeah. When's your Mad Max trilogy review coming out? It's not going to be a trilogy, it's just going to be the first video. And like I said, that's going to depend on new editor, bro. I got to see how he actually handles it. I'm sure he'll do a good job, but you know. Just one of those things. I'm testing uncharted territory here. I say you messed on Discord, read as YouTube's being stupid. But that makes certain people want to ruin your, or outright, outright ban said creature comforts. You have an editor now? I'm testing the waters with them. Because I just have not been able to keep up with as much as I want to. Another thing, too, Bricks has been trying to get America to do another civil war. Remember when Russia was telling right-wing Americans the only way to defeat wokeness is to burn their country down and allow Russia to help them rebuild? People who want civil war, stop falling for psyops. Civil war is not based. You're not going to lead General Death Squad. You're a fat, autistic retard. You'll be the first one killed by either the government, the foreign invaders, or looters. Yeah. I've always been a you know, person who believes in that. Basically, the idea of the only people that want us to have a civil war are people who actively want us to destroy the nation. You know? Civil War shirts versus blouses. If you only get one cyberpunk enhancement, what would it be? Mind you, you're in your current setting. Probably cybernetic eyes. I'm tired of my eyes being dog shit. There we go. There we go. I feel about supporting public space like skate parks and malls to bring back the endangered species known as the tomboy. Yeah, no, I'm
drawing near.
Here we go. I'm fully in support of bringing back public spaces because that's how you get people invested in a community. You know, that's how you get people to love a town. It's like there's no reason not to have public spaces. Oxen for $5. I don't think Civil War would happen, but do you think an insurgency could happen like in a state or two? Something like their troubles in Ireland? Oh no. U.S. military will crack it down very fucking fast. Sam, I got my op on one eye and nearsight in the other. I do like anti-Second Amendment people think a conflict involving armed civilians just be armed civilians versus military, as opposed to military arms if each side supported it by regulars. There should never be a war at all. We need more civil discourse. And people who want American Civil War the most are foreign enemies who cannot risk fighting us in open combat because they might lose. If your waifu is telling you to go to war, she's glowing. She's not truly your waifu. Do you want malls to come back? I don't see why not. Like I said, public spaces are cool. Fuck, I'm gonna learn Blender and Godot, and I'm gonna make that anti-Civil War CRPG even brainstorming. You guys literally have the best country on the planet. Please appreciate it. Exactly. America still has a lot of really good stuff. That's why a lot of foreign propaganda in the moment's explicitly trying to make you think everything's falling apart. We have a lot of really good stuff in America. Cyber 1 for Cyberpunk 2077 with the ability to have super speed. Okay, should be able to go in and fuck shit up.
Stay put.
Yes, gladly. It is my sacred place.
I find it very hard for these delusional people to fight the U.S. military. It seems like they back down if you put enough pressure on them, though we do get crazy cases. There's always going to be a crazy wackadoo who will do shit just because of the fact of he feels like there's no point in life. But the thing is, he's a crazy wackadoo. You're not going to find divisions of those guys. And even if you do, they're not going to listen to orders. If you want to win a war TM, you need guys that can organize, you know? You need a Soviet rebellion. You need the Nazis. You don't need... You know, you don't need guys who will just barely pay attention and truth. They're just thinking about putting a bullet in their brain. You need guys that want to live. You know, it's just a completely different mindset those people don't have. Like, all the... It's basically a theory... I don't really know if I can call it a theory, but it's a whole thing of, like... They know about shit like World War II. They know about shit like the Soviet Rebellion, Vietnam. They know about these different things, but it's great man theory to them. You know? Great man theory in the sense of they know how it happened, but they don't know how to make it happen again. They're just trying to copy the same idea, thinking they're going to get the same result. Conspiracy theory, all this shit started with anti-tobacco ads. Yeah, I can open that up. Yeah, we need a pin comment explaining to newcomers that show is MIA. Yeah, they only know the basics of it. They don't know the details of why they don't do it. Yeah. Well, at the same time, it's just different men from a different time period. Like the kind of men that were responsible for something like the Soviet Revolution, or, like I said, the rise of the Nazis, or the American Civil War, things like that. That's not the kind of people we have running around today. If you think Civil War is what you need to solve your problems, then you're most likely not actively solving your own problems. Yeah. Yeah, I've been constant demoralization for so long, they don't listen to logic, yeah. Most people have never been punched in the face. They don't know what it's like to actually get your ass kicked, or you can get fucked up even if you win. And I see a low IQ people that repeat certain phrases without understanding them, like a magic spell, they'll instantly win. Not that the Civil War would happen, but to be fair, you could argue American Civil War started out as an insurrection, illegal secession, and all that. Well, that's the thing, though. Even when it kicked off, like when the actual Civil War kicked off, it looked very different than what we have today. It wasn't like, oh, there's some lefty guy that'll try to go, take a shot at a politician, or, oh, you know, there'll be some riots in the city. No, it's like full-blown. People were murdering each other. Like, you already had guys taking military bases, threatening the American military, that kind of thing. Yeah, anyone who wants war does not. Yep. Yeah, we're getting there. We're super not. That's the thing. Like, none of the people who are doing all the socialism shit right now can even keep their own people in line. They're still eating each other over the Israel-Palestine thing. They're... Like, you're seeing socialists turn on black people, saying black people have always been super racist and not Marxist at all. Because the fucking black Democrat lady said she wasn't going to vote for a Muslim dude. Like, they're not getting anywhere close to more organized. They just have more propaganda and PR on their, you know, in their favor. And that's simply because of how much money is being pumped into them. Civil War started people rioting because they didn't want to be drafted. The South didn't need to violently kill their citizens to make them right. To make them fight. Well, I'm not saying, like, the South killed their own people. I'm saying the exact opposite, in that when North and South started fighting each other, they fought each other. Like, people were shooting each other. What we need is in Civil War, but new blood in the bureaucracy, the system and governance, more way to have people save and make more money. New system that's not Marxist, yeah. Problem with socialism, we have advanced beyond the need for socialism, yeah. Yeah, Civil War had obvious battle lines, yeah. It's when Civil War happened, don't realize good change can and has already, and has already. Look at some of what Trump's been doing. He does it without needing to appeal everything. Yeah, war's not Call of Duty or meme edits. It's long, brutal, destructive, and never results in the outcome you want. Yeah. That's on Mom Donnie. Oh, he's a complete fucking sociopath. The man is a political parasite to a degree to where I'm convinced as soon as he gets thrown out of office, people are just going to call him Muslim Obama. Like, he was a complete fraud, didn't actually do a damn thing he promised to do, actively made things worse, and everyone will despise the ground he walked on. I mean, hell, if you look at pictures of him now, like, if you look at his eyes, he looks way more exhausted. And it's like, good, that's the hell you wanted. So I'm starting a thirst trap to keep himself relevant. No one can even agree under what class of communism they want to rule. Most lefties are just burning bridges. Yeah, Muslim Obama, so Obama. I know people still fucking love Obama. Boomers love Obama. Like, it's this thing now where a lot of people are starting to get to that level. If you listen to lefty kids, because the conversation came up because of the, because like I said, Mamdani out himself as a fucking fraud, where he did an interview recently where he talked about, like, oh, I don't really consider myself a socialist. I consider myself more like an Obama liberal, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, all the lefties fucking hated that. They said, oh, Obama the war criminal. It's like, oh, so his legacy's tainted too. Good. Oh, fuck. Mamdani's pulling the African warlord route. Take the money and run. Yeah, another thing is people pushing for war never fought it. Yeah, oof, Obama catching strays. Well, it's why I say, like, Obama's basically just lefty Reagan. I say lefty, he's more liberal Reagan. But the one guy who went to Kirk's anniversary funeral dressed like Kirk and acted like Kirk, died right in front of his Kirk wife. I have no idea what the fuck any of those words mean. Yeah, what's some of the performing mental gymnastics to either defend or condone Iran attacking a Ukrainian tanker? Yeah. And that's what I mean. That's ultimately what's going to burn them. They can't keep up with it. They cannot keep up with the new battle line to follow. Remember when I saw I went to Australia and some people, in some fan base, drink Coke, a company told people to boycott. Yeah. Hell, he shows China. China does deals with Israel. So he's even distancing himself from socialism. He tried to say, like, oh, they're just calling me a socialist because they call everyone socialist, ignoring the fact that he literally pushed himself as a socialist candidate. So it's like, dude, you told people you were. But it's because it didn't work out in his favor, and he wants to do things that are not considered socialist. Mom still thought California had a black governor. Other would have been good, but no, it was too much of a blackface of white supremacy. Civil War is only really possible in places with a lot of violence, and as bad as certain stuff in places in America they aren't like places in the third world, yeah. Yeah, Culver's leads the way. Yeah, Roof Brain soon LA riots happened. All those guys are old now, and a lot of their kids haven't had all the Man Mills service. Their fathers did before he immigrated. Yeah, so we're left, they're more focused on making enemies and allies, all the purity testing and infighting. Yeah. Well, the right started falling down the exact same pit trap. That's what I was saying. Like, you don't want to copy the same mistakes that burned them. Like, there's no reason to. It doesn't work. People think it works because companies shield for them all the time, but that's not the same thing as actually winning. Companies are always hilariously out of touch. Ow. I gotta enjoy the McDonald's or Burger King side of the Civil War. Neither. I'll do Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna be the best socialist after many a warning, so I'm more like Obama, yeah. Yeah, lefties go off on you for respecting cops and army guys, but they're worship politicians who do nothing, yeah. Are they hilariously out of time as well? The out of time man. Speaking of Governor of California, was Arnold Schwarzenegger any good? From my understanding, he was alright. Yeah, Chick-fil-A Dixie will rise. You think woke still exists? The problem is, no one knows what the definition is anymore. And it's a thing I was talking about for a bit where The definition has been warped to just, I know it when I see it, and that is not a good standard. Yeah, Arnold was good, yeah. I know I seem to understand America is nowhere near the political racial tensions the Balkans were in the 90s, yeah. There we go. Fuck him up. Boom. Ow. You go $5 when the right infight is over stupid reasons, the left actively backstab and kill each other, yeah. Better question, progressive shit still ruining IPs. I mean, Halo just had the new remake come out, but at the same time, that kind of seems to be the... That kind of just seems to be something that was hilariously out of touch anyway. Arnold's much better than Newsom, though 2 rocks and a candy bracelet are better than Newsom. These days, people thought politics were lame and gay. This guy over showed up, back broke. People on the anti-woke side have literally become the strawmen the woke side makes of them, yeah. I think socialism won't be taken seriously anymore in New York, one of the richest states being made an example of. Well, that's the thing. It's not really, like... It's gonna sound really fucking weird. It's not actually socialism. None of the shit Mamdani's pushing forward is actually going through. He's going through a lot of phantom policies. This is what I'm hearing, at least. Where he'll say he's doing something. He's making a big deal he's doing something. They never actually fucking does it. Either because A, he literally can't do it and it's being held up in courts, or B, he never intended on doing it anyway. Or he's taking credit for previous shit the mayors did and just claiming he did them. Like the whole ice cream thing where it's like, oh, I removed a regulation to make it easier to sell ice cream. Apparently he didn't even do that. That was from a previous mayor. He's just lying and saying he did it. And didn't he pass rent control? That's also right now in the middle of a court battle because property owners are saying that's bullshit. Yeah, all the state-run grocery stores are shut down in NYC, yeah. KFC or Taco Bell? I tend to get KFC more. He's an average politician, yeah. He made a big deal about how he's going to arrest Benjamin Netanyahu, then like 2 days later had to put out a statement saying, I cannot actually arrest Benjamin Netanyahu. Remember, a guy won money off Polymarket saying, I knew he'd win because he's a manipulative sociopath. He'll just say whatever makes him popular. I put in a Lost Belly written and throw around. Hey, at least I tried. Did you know Mamdani's family owned a grocery store before and they went bankrupt? Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like he is a typical politician. He'll make a big deal that he's going to do something. He pays so much money for that PR firm to massage his image, but he's not actually able to do anything. There we go. Yeah.
This is just too ridiculous. Come down here, you guys. He's hurt. Take him out. He's already dead. He's all choked.
There we go. Damn it. That's on Panda Express. I've not had it in a long time. Quick question, is sweet tea any good? Since I don't know anything about it other than Southern's view as the drink of choice. It is really good. She went to Backbreak Mountain and he thought it was going to be the only one to leave the mountain without back broke. You guys do crawfish bowls in Kentucky? We do, but it kind of depends where you're at. You got to go closer to a river. Yeah, without their hype men, they're cowards. I make it illegal to shut down stores a few weeks later. State-owned grocery stores opened, yeah. Panda Express is okay, but not great Chinese food. There's much better. Yeah, at that point, just get an actual Chinese. Just get to a Chinese place. Damn it. Okay.
Damn, he's hard to kill. Look out.
Damn it. There we go, clothesline.
One more will send you over. The intruder's hurt.
Fuck. Yeah, broke back shoulder. Yeah, Max needs guns. I have a gun, but it's just the shotgun now. Honestly, I should check to see if I can upgrade anything. I think I told you this. My Oshi Genie played Disco Elysium and didn't like it because it took too, because it was too colorful, which was giving her headaches and died too much from heart attacks. His wife might play it. Do what? You can lift show to give him the Bane treatment? I mean, you can try. Yeah, let's try to see. Can we... Yeah, we're just on our Day Lizard. We're going to have to give him the jacket armor. I keep saying this, we're not our ancestors, we're our own people. Yeah. Feral Fiend. Yeah, Day Lizard's just up there. Alright, so we're just gonna have to get good. I died from heart attacks. What build they go with? Doesn't look like Mel Gibson because they couldn't afford the rights. I never eat McDonald's, Subway, or Burger King. Yeah. Fuck, made me miss. Get the fuck off me. There we go. Yeah, Drew's Mike's better than Subway, yeah. First season of BoJack? Probably season 2. Yeah, it was the right balance between, like, BoJack brought a lot on himself, and, yeah, other people can also just be assholes. Damn. That's on Tom Hardy, Max, compared to Mel. He was okay. Thoughts on Matan even, show, and did you see the Rabbi Jew you had to argue with Gavin McGinnis? I have no idea what any of those words mean. If shotguns insta-kill, they basically insta-kill, yeah. I think, like, heavier enemies need more than one shot, but most enemies just need one. The thing is, with the shotgun... Yeah, with the shotgun, it takes a while to reload. All things get better, especially when Canada continues to get corrupted by the corrupt PM. It literally just amounts to when people actually decide, like, alright, we need to do something. I know it sounds vague posty as fuck, but that's the point, is to piss you off. My big thing is, people have been bitching for years, and anytime anyone even slightly pretends they're gonna fix something, they fucking don't. They take the money and run for themselves. Nobody wants to fix anything. They want it to get worse. So it's like, alright, live in the hell you made. Cat Mercury, $5. Honest, the Game Awards, Bill Clinton kid a few years back. Oh. Palestine guy showing him I'm Donnie, and him only smiling and nodding tells me all I need to know about him, yeah. I think we'll finally have giant robots do cool war crime shit. Japan's working on it. Yeah, brother Canada wildfire smoke blew down to Ohio and I was freaked out. Alright, let's go. Fuck you. There we go. Motherfucker.
What do you want? Don't let him take our squad.
Alright, pick up the weapon. Alright, now I can beat ass. Boom. Alright, asshole. Jackson, $5. Japanese, while you're over here fighting each other, I was over here soccer maxing. Fillion's in my egg, she's pregnant with me. Yeah, there we go. I finally killed them all. Pain in the ass, but I got it. I watched my time a lot, did an episode with Evan the Vanos Gaming. Oh. I plan on streaming the Doom Dark Ages DLC. I do want to play it. It does look interesting. Hopefully it's good. Okay. Some more stuff to rob. I can do that. I can do that at the same time. Ooh, wait. Nope, nope. There it is. There's my not for broadcast video. Yeah, I finally got that Steam achievement. Doop. Oh no, I got both. I gave Doom guy a spear. Isn't my Mac Beyond Thunderdome and complaints about being too Hollywood? I like Beyond Thunderdome. I think it's pretty good. I saw one of your tweets get included in a meme about Dark Doom's armor. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, right? Are you streaming not for broadcast DLC? Around Halloween time. That'd be fun. Review of 2026 so far. I would really like less tornadoes. I don't know what God's like. No, but you need all the tornadoes. I don't need those. I feel like getting too deep into humanizing Doom Guy with the recent games DLC. It's kind of removing him and OG FPS MC is cool. Yeah, 2 Peter Pan in the second half. Yeah, Tina Turner was in Thunderdome, yeah. Yeah, Beyond Thunderdome was, has Master Blaster, Tina Turner, and Thunderdome. How can you hate it? Also from Dark Age DLC is flashbacks. They made the shotgun nearly identical to the original. I presumably got punched from Thomas Massey as representative. Man, I didn't vote for him. Also a serious Ants game, which I think they're underrated. Yeah. 100 years of tornadoes. I wanted to break that. Yeah, God was like, tornadoes are fucking cool. Man, I don't think they're cool. Man, we ain't done shit to you, man. Also, I don't think you should be doing I don't think you should be using a welder next to an oil can, man. Yeah, still plenty we can rob. Damn it. There we go. There's no C in Jackson, Bitter Nerd, and I mean, the backstory can be cool. The problem is they're digging too deep. It's like how Halo started going downhill when they head chief start getting too emotive and talking more. Did you hear Project Zomboid Stable 42 came out today? Yeah! Still on PCs. Doom Shotgun's now canonically a Remington judged by the bolt. Okay. Maybe that Storm Chaser stream really did piss off God. That was only in retaliation after he sent another tornado. Ding Dong and Julian worried that Chris and his audience will kill them in that same stream they tried to dehumanize Chris. Yeah, right? Everything with the Ding Dong Julian thing just gets more and more fucking weird. Yeah, I looked into Ding Dong's only played Crash on. I think he out himself with his tuba fetish. Well, I went to Berg when no one knows. No one knows. We're back to be continued. Eh. Okay. Yeah, nothing here. Might just have to get intel later. As a huge Doom fan, I hope they give Doom a rest for a while. I'd like to see him give love to Quake. Yeah, right? Like a Quake remake that still follows the weird, like, sort of kind of fantasy, sort of kind of Lovecraft thing. That'd be sick. What are trying to look for? Just puts love to collectibles here. The relic insignia, some of the scrap. We don't need it, but it's good for getting, like, XP and boosts. I'm sorry, is what fetish? Yeah, first Remington became a main supplier of the Vatican in the 19th century. Now Doom Guy used it. Do their guns count as holy weapons? Does Ding Dong do drugs? I feel like you'd have to absolutely fry your brain off to think one of your close friends wants to kill you. From what I understand, this is the timeline as I understand it. After his big fallout with Oni Plays and Game Grumps and all that, because it seemed to be kind of a short period of time after each other, where it was the whole Game Grumps shit happened, and then they left Oni Plays as well. They seem to isolate themselves completely and don't really talk to anybody anymore. So they've just kind of been stewing in their own isolation for way longer than is healthy. Yeah, Ding Dong Julian 100% ate themselves with their paranoia once they were doxxed. I know it began to spiral and assume the worst case scenario of every interaction he ever had. Yeah. I was tripping out underground in this game, yeah. Ooh. There we go. They all spend most of their time on Blue Sky, yeah. Too much hot air coming out from the south. A lot of the climate change stuff is bullshit, but the insane amount of industry isn't helping the world one bit. Ding Dong Julian freaking out because they saw Smiling Friends DVD in the store. Yeah, right? Like, it's that level of thing. Where because they... Wasn't one of the points they saw, like, Amazing Digital Circus porn and it fucked with their heads? Like, that's one of those points I saw and it's like, alright, is that an over-exaggeration or is that a real thing? You're supposed to load the save file. I don't know what else you can even do with Quake. Like I said, a remake. Yeah, Pomniporn messed up Julian. Yeah, right? And it's like... Yeah, because Amazing Digital Circus is popular. You know how the internet works. You've been on it long enough. Here's the thing. They actually ended up doing a playthrough of the game Yeek with Chris a few years later. So they're still cool and on good terms a little after that. By the way, I finished Blood Meridian. Yeah. Yeah, porn of what? Yeah, Pomni. One of the points they made was Amazing Digital Circus and Smiling Friends getting really popular traumatized them. Because some of the Oni Plays guys were involved with Amazing Digital Circus. I think Chris helped animate it, and Zach provided, obviously, a voice on it. Like, I'm pretty sure Chris was a more behind-the-scenes guy. I don't remember him being a voice on the show. And, of course, Smiling Friends was the Oni Plays guys. Chris worked on that. Zach worked on that. A few of them worked on that. You know, that whole thing. And Ding Dong and Julian apparently took that as, like, major psychological damage because their own projects weren't really going anywhere. Speaking of Quick, I never understood Civi's dislike of the Strog. I like the Strog. Worst segue ever. Here we are. Did you ever see the Amazing Digital Circus from start to end? I started. I'm not finished with it yet. I'm like halfway through. Yeah, Zach voiced a fish. Yeah. Yeah, Chris on good terms with Gooseworks, the Animalized art show that he does with Harry Partridge. Yeah. Do you almost do nothing but draw, make porn games, or traumatized by porn? Is Pomni like a vagina or something?
Oh, look at that ugly thing.
Isn't Imperial Digital Circus trans? By Ding Dong's own logic, yeah, he's a bigot for being against it. I think Chris voiced a character. I think he did. I just don't remember who he voiced. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? That means Jax is trans. Yeah. Yeah, because the whole thing kind of became like a, metaphorical... The way Gooseworks worded it is that it was kind of like a metaphorical, like... kind of a kind of story about, like, gender dysphoria a little bit. That's at least from my understanding of the words based on the ending. Chris voiced Ming, the blue doll, about assuming jokes. Yeah. Yeah, now we both look foolish, yeah. Crazy Joe's Circus is trans back in the day was anti-woman shot on Tumblr. I'm not joking. There we go, got everything. Is Quake 4 any good? Same with Quake 2. I keep hearing they're the weakest Quake games. The only Quake game I ever played is 3. 4 is pretty good. You just have to deal with the Steve Bloom ship. Also, yeah, I'd be happy with a return to Lovecraft stuff and more Strogg stuff for Quake. Hell, put the two together. I feel like you make both work. Yeah, Goose is still kind of a chud. Well, that makes sense. The show got popular and people liked it. There had to be some chud DNA there. The whole trans Jack stuff was done really poorly. Well, I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know the full context. Glitch Australian, yeah. If anything about Gooseworks, they have their names on several inflation porn games. It's level 3 harpoon, okay. Oh, fuck, we just use it as a... There we go. Amazing digital chud. Yeah, guys, don't get near here. This is gonna be dangerous. Okay, you know what? They're relatively... Nope, they're not safe. Bandits are coming back. We're gonna have to... Yeah, paid for by my taxes. Yeah, true hours, balanced chud, and woke. I think the reason I hate Digital Circus and Gooseworks is because Chris being friends with her pokes holes in the Chris alt-right Nazi thing. Yeah. Alright, you dumbasses. Give me a sec to get some scrap. I'll get you some water. Learn the news of Gooseworks from Stu the Loading Crew. The YouTube channel makes dockies and what D&D alignment a character would be.
Karn! The big Karn! We sit safe in the car.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to get these guys water. I got to get the fuck out of here. They actually did that with Quake 2 Remaster, remember correctly. They had an episode where they combined Quake 1 and 2 monsters together and add Lovecraft stuff in. Oh. Yeah, see ya, dumbasses. There's a shelter right there. Just get there. Try to call Zach Cato a neo-Nazi when he's a classical liberal. Yeah. I'm here for the Swimley episode where Spine Prince is a trans guy. The only place group just recognized talent. Yeah. Well, shocker, they're not obsessed with, like, ideology and shit like that and have to approve every single post someone makes. See Matt the Internet's video on Ding Dong Drama? Yeah, apparently, in true Josh fashion, he got a lot wrong. Classical liberal wasn't even mean. I don't think anyone knows what it means anymore. The names for ideologies don't fucking matter. Nobody knows shit about what they mean. There's definitely snipers coming at me. I'd be in the car. Oh, there he is. Come on, jump. I'm super probably gonna die in the middle of the storm. Yeah, this ain't good. Nobody does know, in fact, no shit. Also, oh my god, the fucking storm's my ears. Turn down the storm. It wouldn't be the true Mad Max experience. Oh my god.
Yes! Oh, praise be to the howling gins of thundering machines! We breathe still!
Yeah, this is not a lovely day. This is not a lovely day at all. I like the fact that cars don't explode. Cars don't do that unless they have explosions in the trunk. Yeah, Brave Pan repairing mid-storm. Someone's making a Half-Life campaign mod where they play as one of the Black Ops soldiers of Black Mesa incidents called Half-Life Dark Matter. Oh.
There are those who dwell on the crust of the land.
Yeah, Hazmat Hotel is fucking hilarious to me because some guy commissioned 50k fan erotica with him and Charlie Girl character plus the Luna Wolf Girl is a ton of porn made of her massive tits.
Darkness and drink the blood of men.
Yeah, Jack's Being Trains wasn't even made by Gooseworks. It was the VA, and Goose was like, I don't care what you see on column. You can see him as a chud if you want to. Later, many Jack's MAGA memes were made. Alright, so it's a strong scarecrow. Made a whole 5 feet for catching fire again. Good work, chum. Yeah, it's not just some guy. It was like one of the best internet beatbox guys.
Praise the numinous.
Fuck.
Sit tight.
Wait, is Dark Matter getting progress? I know it was on long hiatus due to lead dev having like a medical issue. There we go. Yeah, try that again. Try it. Try it again, bitch. Classical liberalism about individual rights, free markets, limited governments can't just write everything off as nonsense. No, I 100% am. A few years ago, you know, that would have been called a libertarian, and before that would have been called a conservative, and before that would have been called a Democrat. The terms keep changing over and over again to the point of, like, I think people are legit just grabbing words they think sound cool. It's like over and over again, it's like, this feels like people are just making terms they think sound cool now. They're reading a book about history, they see a term they like, and they're just going with that. It's like, oh, that sounds like that'll work. I'm starting to think you're communist. Or Zach did a skit on the HHG podcast episode yet. I can't remember what happens if your car's destroyed and you live. The only way it's destroyed is if you're in it, because that's the only way it will explode. Otherwise, Chum will just start... he'll just start repairing it. You on this bizarre idea the Republican and Democrat Party switched ideologies, some stupid shit. Yeah, right? It's like... Yeah. That sounds like a moralist to me. Damn moralists. I gotta smash that to get the goodies. Yeah, Zach and Trump talking points about goblins of the Wild's almost peak comedy. There we go. Smash that bitch open.
I see red. You attack.
There we go. Don't fuck with my scrap. There we go. Classical liberal basically means like person who's left-leaning politically but still willing to say edgy shit. At least my impression. Yeah, Honestly, at this point with the modern definitions as we know, it's probably the safe way to put it. Also, huge amount of scrap ends, like fucking 11 pieces. Man, fuck you.
Forget not the grand mojo what sits on
Parts was most stupid political theory I ever heard. It only exists because Dems can't accept the fact their side was the bad guy. Have you played Lisa the Painful? I know it's one of those that's really popular. I tried it a little bit. It just didn't hook me. It really just did not hook me. Alright. More than likely that scrap is already despawned. Past a certain point, it just kind of despawns out. Yeah, Bill Maher is classical liberal, yeah. Pip was talking about cutting flock cameras.
Long shot.
Hey, if you feel like saying edgy shit regardless of political ideology standing, dipshits take their silly school of thought bullshit too seriously.
Oh, I have a few rounds. Make them count.
Now, it's right-wing ideology. Founding fathers were classical liberals, just called the liberals. Modern-day liberals called that due to FDR. So this is what I mean. It's like, man, these terms make no goddamn sense. Ooh, smashy.
The sun comes a-rolling up yonder on the horizon.
Yeah. Shit. I'm going for it. It don't matter. None of these matters. I identify as neo-feudalist, not because I think it's a good idea, because I think that would make Battletech interfere IRL, and that'd be funny. Hell yeah. Look at all this. Delicious scrap. Where stance on flock cameras? It's one of those I still don't really understand what they do. It's like, supposedly they're involved with like data centers, and they might just be like a mass surveillance thing. Like, I legit just don't know what they are. All I know is people don't like them, and it's like, well, I don't want to look like a guy that likes them, so I mean, okay, I guess.
Keep your head down. I'm gonna take a look.
Yes, but please, hurry back. This is very bad.
Yeah, flock cameras are fine, people misuse them. Yeah, okay. No one gets any rights, and there's a 76% chance on any given day your house will get blown up, possibly by a super guy and a giant robot. And somebody that surprised you on the political leaning, the guy behind Smash Pumpkins, Billy Corgan, is apparently very libertarian. Could have sworn he was liberal. See, I didn't know that. There we go. Beginnings of knuckle dusters. Now we can parry better. Now we can have a bit more beard. What are cars have the wheels on the right side in Australia and England? I don't know. I guess that's just a thing they do. Here, that's gut shot. Which... Shotgun execution move that kills target instantly and intimidates surrounding enemies. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, just click middle mouse. Okay. Shoulder charge. Shift and just run in. Yeah, Pippa's not saying flock cameras are the devil and liberals are working with Satan. Good job, Pippa. Very cool. She's working hard. Don't need a better jacket. That's all the way at Feral Fiend. The Americans driving the wrong side of the road. Yeah, flock cameras are a government-paid company to get around laws preventing them from making them because the laws that ban them from doing so. Ah, okay. Rather than not live in a police state where everything's being monitored, just put the niggers in prison, don't let them out. See, chat, may call them cars here, but over here we're known as roomy-doomy right-wing zoomies. Billy Corgan's guy currently married to Courtney Love, right? I think so? The problem with Flock is they collect far more data than they should. And it sounds like they're bad. And I don't like that. I don't like bad things. Pippa's doing meth in the Walmart bathroom again, showing off her cool AR-15 she found. This means a lot of mainline Batman comics, including the classic, kind of poorly written. Well, let's be perfectly honest here. Welcome to comics. Like, a lot of comics were just kind of like, yeah, we gotta get this out the week for the... You know, we just gotta get this out for our monthly quota. A lot of the ones that are actually special were very rare. That's what made them special. Flock can track MAC address and other electronic signals. One of the license plate readers should be tracking.
You're the driver Scrotus wants. Here's your cup.
Alright, avoid these guys. There we go. Away from a sniper. Knocked him the fuck out. Flock cameras need to be stopped. They're misusing them.
Scrotus! What? You scared?
Come on. Just grab the Scrotus once. They just gave away the big reveal. There we go. Get his body. Oh, shit. Sniper. Yeah, I forgot. It's gonna be annoying. Is that becoming terrorists and mutant supremacists intentional? I think it was a mixture of unintentional and intentional, where, like, there probably was a plan for it to be called out as, like, hey, why are you doing the same shit Magneto was doing? And then they kind of lost track of that for a bit, and they're like, oh, no, they're totally right. You know, the civilians of Marvel are awful. They treat them like shit, and it was just kind of a compounding issue. Also, our flock cameras are used to track illegals right before the flock cameras hate started. Can't make heads or tails the whole thing. I miss not being addicted to politics. Flocks have inevitability since you can't prevent people in an organization from recording what people do in the public, including what cars have driven through the area. I want to try and take the best of all the bronze and modern pieces of Batman 1980s plus and rewrite into a single cohesive narrative. So kind of like a life and times of Batman. Yeah, that could work. I dropped the masher off a railing. Yeah, it happens. Huh. Civilians Marvel are off for treating mutants like shit. Hey, remember that kid whose powers a radioactive death field that killed organic matter and he couldn't turn it off? Yeah, Chumbook gets all the hot anime babes. Yeah, X-Men Krakoa have broken out in civil war between loyalists and rebels. Exactly, right?
Glory, he's going!
Motherfucker. Yeah, nice going. Yeah. There we go. I got him. Like the floor camera, it just shows everything it sees. The floor for Crow's comic series pulled up to Long John Silver's 3 AM. I feel I'm violating several human rights. Lloyd, seeing the new Avatar game in the upcoming series, Korra's a villain. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're just going full on with like, yeah, Korra's just actually evil. Which, I mean, I never saw Legend of Korra, so like, I guess that makes sense from everything I hear from other people talking about it. There we go.
Wars, famine, disease, murder. Killed us all.
Sigmund following an example of classical liberal besides the time he willingly, I wouldn't say a far-left idea to get closer in some Hollywood circle. Cora ruined the world in the sequel. Legitimately, Cora haters vindicated. Writers caved into ER. I mean, I guess he won. You know, it's like, I guess he won. Good for ER. Big thing I've always tossed out, the mutant hate is wrong belief is bullshit. We have so many scenarios in comics where mutants actually had powers that activate and were lethal to civvies. Well, it's not just that. Like, people talk about, like, the unintentional ones, like the kid who had the death field around him. Like, you don't even need to do that. You know, you don't even need to do the whole, like, well, what if one can't control themselves? Like, there are mutants fully in control of their powers that just want to kill people. Like, there are serial killer mutants. And they do a lot of damage. Fucking Magneto. Magneto has killed millions of people more than once. I watched Avatar Aang movie and was holding off because people were saying ruin Aang to be like Korra. And they were wrong. Korra's still the worst. Aang's the best. 8 out of 10 movie. I have an ending where Carrie Kelly and McGinnis carry on the legacy. And Terry's secret love child of Bruce and Selena adopted the McGinnis family to protect them. Cora merged reality with the spirit world exactly as Griffith, but the show defends her decision. Pat and Woolley still say Magneto was right. Sabretooth's the walking rapist. He's a mainline member of the Brotherhood. Yeah. Marvel got high off the X-Men civil rights group, so if we show X-Men as bad, we're saying civil rights group are wrong. Good going on that, Marvel. I'm legit surprised they have never gotten Magnus, who have literally killed more people than Nazis ever did, including Hydra's recent kills. Cora's kind of everything wrong with female protagonists turn in 2010s. She would never admit when she fucked up. She did. It wasn't her fault. How exactly is humanity supposed to feel safe around mutants when a latent mutant can just suddenly wake up the ability to simulate life in a certain radius around him? Well, like I said, you don't even have to bring up the unintentional ones. Just flat out say Apocalypse, Magneto. Mr. Sanders not technically a mutant, but he's kind of one.
That must be it. We're not ready to take that on. Not without.
And tell Professor X remind Magneto of the Holocaust again.
Live artillery.
We're gonna make a video about review about Lords of the Locker Room in honor of our big brother Billy Harrington. Yeah, a lot of mutants would just use their powers and attack everybody, mutant and human. Exactly. It's like at some point, common sense gonna come in and it's like, dude, something's going on here. And Mr. Sinister's weird. He's obsessed with that nobody's Cyclops. You think WB should try restoring the Arkhamverse? Try something else different. You can very easily just ignore Suicide Squad if you want to do anything else. Arkham Knight is the only thing you really need to consider. Like, what would you do if you want to continue Batman? To which I say Batman Beyond. You know, Batman lived in hiding for years, went off on his own. Terry came to existence, and now he's training Terry.
If I bring him the parts.
Everyone thinks it's Bruce Wayne, but it's not. Yeah, Wolverine, even when he was controlled, but he was still an assassin when he was Weapon X, yeah. Do you hear what's happening at Sony? I have not. Cora was selfish, slut that always picked the worst choice in a Telltale. Worst part is she was the master of 3 elements when she was going, when she was 4 years old, saying, "I'm the Avatar, you gotta deal with it." Yeah, X-Men comics kind of ruined for me when they made the mutant ethno state. Yeah. Want to see a Superman game or a Flash game? That'd be sick. Yeah. Cyclops doesn't the Holocaust beam work on you? I mean, it works. It works. I see it. Why aren't you reacting though? I mean, it's not like it's real. You mean the beam, right? yeah, no, I mean the beam, because I showed you the memories of a Holocaust survivor. Yeah, no, I get that, you know, just, you know, I knew it's not real. Has he ever used it on you before? No. So how'd you know it's not real? I mean, you know. I like that video. That video is funny. Do a Gotham Knight style game and, oh shit. Post of Arkham Knight, Nick and Tim are trying to hold things together, introduce new Batgirl, probably the Kane Girl, and have Red Hood pop in later. Yeah, 6 million Professor Xavier is a little far-fetched. Alrighty. Give me one quick second. I'm going to take a piss. And...
That must be it. We're not ready to take that on.
Damn it.
Not without some preparation.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I just got to take a piss real quick. Stare at Max's grizzled mug. I have something pretty cool to announce right now. Sire Pop issue 2 is currently over halfway to being funded. Over halfway. We're currently at $5,035. Pretty fucking good. You know, that's pretty fucking good considering the campaign's been out for like 2 days. I'd say that's pretty dope. Pretty fucking dope. All right, let me get everything. Yeah. So the stream it's a Sir Experiments Lane reference? No, it's Do you not remember Mad Max 1 with Knight Rider? You know, it's I'm a rocker, I'm a roller, I'm an out of controller. Core Comic had black people in the world. That's stupid because there's not even white people in the show. It's all Asians, including Hindi. And there were only like 50 days left? Yeah. So when Rachel having chats, baby. Magneto, didn't you use magnets on the Nazis? Are you stupid? Yeah, R-rated Arkham style game where you play as Red Hood killing criminals be dope. Yeah, Korra fucked up so hard, all the previous avatars were essentially deleted from the avatar state, including Aang. All future avatars will have Korra as the oldest avatar to gain wisdom from. I'll toss some cash in Thursday morning. Count on it. If I don't, send the ritual fan inquisitors to my house. Here, Pixar... Damn it. Just announced they're laying off 100 employees in September, even though Toy Story 5 made like $1 billion at the box office. Judge, the pregnant cover's happening. The West is saved. You know, I should make a list of like possible stretch goals we can do. Something I have to talk to Micah about. Yeah, Janora's best girl and save Korra. Korra has the most in the show. Janora should have been the Avatar. Yeah, apparently aren't any more avatars after her, though. She fucked everything up.
God needs more power and grip. It needs
need side armor and a grill to ship the birds. The Hunchback can make it happen if I bring him the parts.
Here we go. Yeah, fuck, that's right. Toy Story 5 happened. I've heard nothing about it. Yeah, Knight Rider, Team Miami Vice, Magnum PI, Airwolf TV used to be cheesy but good as a kid. Well, Knight Rider was the name of the biker in Mad Max 1. Yeah, stretch goal, Rachel Impreg, make it happen. Do you think canonically Batman spared Ra's al Ghul? So maybe Ra's al Ghul already has some of the Bruce DNA to create Damien.
Your plans for this car, building it up.
Yeah, Pat and Willie think that Genosha justifies Magneto killing millions, even though Genosha was kind of also Magneto's fault. And you know, the whole idea of, will you kill some of us or we're going to kill some of you? That's how you perpetuate a cycle of violence that never ends.
Chances of survival grow tenfold.
In the harpoon?
I like Jen from Avatar: Last Airbender. She was a cute girl, and she would have been happy with Zuko. Yeah, show Rachel a large bump, but it's a giant bladder full of beer because she won't pay highway robbery for festival fuel prices. I already missed the Rachel Impreg goal from last stream. Feels bad, homies. Why didn't you all toss that cash out? Alright, let's upgrade with Griff. Well, the Hoff will always be Knight Rider to me. And that's why I kill all of them the first time. And my advice to the show, a lot of people forget, basically inspired HBO's formula. Yeah, you're not wrong. Favorite Sleeping Dog character? Mine's a cop who went undercover but went too deep into the criminal world. That's the main character. That's the main character. Other than that, I like Dog Eyes. He was just such a shitter. Can Yuki drive? She is driving in the second issue, yes. She's driving in the first issue.
Stay here. Something I gotta do.
Is there water? And we shall see. Aquaman does some good shit. Yeah, Dog Eyes, yeah. Fucking love Dog Eyes, he's so stupid. Fun fact about the card they used, used by the Knight Rider was near mint condition old couple car. They customized it and told two apprentices to thrash and damage it on the highway. I mean, it's been a bit since I last played the game. Wasn't there someone who also went undercover? That I don't remember. Like, I only remember Way being the undercover guy. I'm talking about the comic cucks Zuko. 2006 Miami Vice movie any good? I have not seen it. Oh, Naz? I don't remember Naz. Fed raccoon some bread. Now there are a bunch of them piling outside my door. I use stretch goals to have people get both covers. Maybe even send out the old book 1 covers. Book 1 covers could work. I could see that. The thing is, we already have a both covers tier. Like, you can just buy both covers. Yeah, it was Naz. Oh, okay. I've not played Sleeping Dogs in a while. I don't remember Naz. Oh, okay, we already have everything here. I think Dog Eyes made a good stew. Yeah, 2006 Miami Vice ain't bad. It's really trying to grasp that same vibe as Denzel Man on Fire. There we go. It appears very little in the game, yeah. Same Dog's damn good. It was a lot of fun. That game was great. Yeah, 2006 Miami Vice is okay. Shit casting, though. Hey chat, wanna feel some pain? Let me guess, 2006 was 20 years ago. Oh, Sleeping Dogs will never get a sequel. Oh, that's worse. That's way worse. Alright, now I gotta find a way to get to Griff. I'm heading to bed night. Yeah. In 2006, Vice has slow-ass pacing drags, yeah. And Miami Vice tricked Gen X into thinking certain guns were actually good. And one thing I never got about the Avatar is that Aang's supposed to be a monk, but simped way too hard over a girl. Well, the whole idea is he got his basic understanding of how things work from the monks, but he was supposed to learn more about every culture. Because that was the idea of an Avatar. You learn about everything. At least from what I remember the cartoon. Where the whole idea is not one element could make it work. Can make a fake band, have one of the goals, a fake tour shirt, even have fake dates and locations like Kentucky Tall Arena 2047. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, he's the Avatar's excuse from being a monk. As for the better at Sleeping Dogs, seeing what happened since China took over Hong Kong, likely forced them to make a pro-CCP statement. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there weren't any monks left to train them. All of them were dead. Yeah, it doesn't matter if gun's good or not. P320 and Kinnick have followings at the moment, so just put the stupid thing back on the market.
They ripped it all.
Yeah, one feel old. Maximilian's daughter's already 6.
You drifted far from what you were.
Yeah, to be fair, air nomads are based on shallow monks, but I assume they still have kids since they're a nation.
Inside, dormant, waiting to rise again.
Yeah, the thing is, the elements can't overpower another. They all balance. Yep.
Maybe not. Perhaps you fear.
Yeah, air nomads weren't monks. They were like free love hippies.
That he'll hurt you with his weakness.
Now, it's kind of the point of Aang running away initially. The Airbender monks told Aang he'd never be able to have a family, etc.
What you've hidden within. Come out.
It's the boatman. Glitchy, give me another beer. For last time, I'm your daughter, mommy, Rachel. Okay, give me another beer. Yeah, Firebender martial arts based on shallow monks. Doesn't Quake 4 have a separate multiplayer game? Yeah, basically. Okay, get the basics of all we had before. There we go. Definitely more ammo will be helpful. The more Fury mode's also good. And more health. There we go. Hell yeah. How about a mock Pop Idol World Tour poster, but instead of venues targets, Yuki took down each city around the world. You know, it was an unrealized 90-minute animated spawn movie Todd McFarlane's sitting on. Oh, wow. Can you max out all your abilities? You can, but you have to be max level. Yeah, it was about not having a family that wanted him to leave his guardian, yeah. Yeah, no attachments doesn't mean no kids, just means you pump and dump. I've seen a theory the next Avatar will fix the mistake of the last, like Aang fixing Roku's mistake of the Fire Nation attack. If you could bend any element, which element would be? I would pick fire, so I'm going to upgrade to lightning. Probably water, that way I always stay cool. Oh wait, I'm already cool. Yeah, it takes a long time to get max level. Yeah, you have to do a lot of grinding in this game. It is one element that a lot of people were kind of willing to admit. It's like, there's a lot of grinding in this game. There we go. There we go. We got attack rims. We gotta get a new ramming drill, but we need more scrap for that. Yeah, there we go. Border spikes. Yeah, something at least. Might be cool, but you never know who's cooler. Sub-Zero. Yeah, fire. I always wanted to shoot fire out of my hands. Yeah, grind definitely made it to where I'll never do another playthrough again. There we go. Calling early? Good night. Yeah. I pick Earthbending and make a Dragon Slayer Earth Sword in a fight. Alright. Yeah, Earthbending turned rocks into bullets. The original Fire Avatar, the wife and children, technically Zuko is related to the Fire Avatar the last cycle. They bring it in one of the episodes. I can just do a new playthrough and just use glitch to start the new game with a classic jacket and shotgun. See, that sounds like that'd be helpful. Yeah, either water or air. There we go. I didn't have the chance to see the new Avatar Aang movie, although I didn't like the fact they kicked the original VA crew out to have authentic voice acting. Yeah, right? Thank you, ProZD. Very cool.
Hurry up and fix the car.
Everybody likes to rip their lungs out. But cool to see see modern earthbenders using metal-bending kung fu to bend the trajectory of bullets. Katara can blood bend my penis anytime. Zuko's mother was Avatar Roku's grandchild. Guys, vote me as president. I'll make it illegal to call ProZD slurs. Should have had the original VAs return for the movie. They only accept Aang because that guy retired. Yeah.
Watch out! We're in his line of fire!
Oh, there he is. Goodbye.
I'm going. Wait here.
Did you ever read American Gods series? Was bad, but the book is great. Kind of loved Odin and Loki just leech off new gods by tricking them. See, I do need to start that. Yeah, yoink. Yeah, Chum sends them to space. Hey, it wasn't a literal VA for Zuko Asian, so they replaced him with another Asian. Yeah, right? Fuck, wasn't the original VA for Toph also Asian? Yeah, for real, read American Gods. I always heard it was really good, so I do need to start it. I tried watching Amazon Ghost in the Shell in dub. It wasn't horrible, I wouldn't praise it. Yeah, I just watch it in sub. I love it in sub. Yeah, Zuko clearly wasn't Asian enough. Ah, the wires. Yeah, kind of a waste of ammo. I just used the car. Yeah. Toph's played like a played by like a blind woman. Major JPVA does an insanely good job of an Atsuko Tanaka impression. Yeah, right? She's really good at it. If you didn't know any better, you thought it was her. Personality-wise, kind of bender would you be? Carefree nature of Earthbender and the inspiration of Firebender? And I'd probably just be like, man, I don't want to do this shit. This shit sucks. Why can't people just get along? Didn't they replace Toffee over like a blind Asian? Yeah. Once again, literally ProZD's fault. And I love it because like people bring it up every now and again. Like ProZD pushed for it, and his fan base will say like, no, he talked about live action casting, and everyone just spams him with the clip of no, he was literally talking about voice acting. Like live action casting makes no sense because they already try to do authentic casting for live action. Like, if the script says it's a black guy, it's gonna be a black guy. Yeah, the only problem with Dante Bosco is that his natural voice is stuck in teenager mode. Yeah, he's up there.
Hear that? Oh, watch out! Gas toner! Welcome!
There we go.
Damn, he's hard to kill.
Boom. Yeah, Earthbender, become a contractor, enjoy life. I got sniper rounds. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, Earthbender directly attack your credit score. Yeah, Bros, you go excuse for companies to hire authentic VAs get away with unions when they could have done anything else for that. Yeah. Movie Zuko was just there. He talked, but he didn't really feel like he was important enough. The U.S. Army is allowing native soldiers to grow their hair out and wear feathers and shit. I mean, to be fair, it was always one of those things that, like, if you're high enough on the totem pole, they'll let you do it. Just don't be a bitch during your hazing, and then, yeah, you can have a lot more privileges. Didn't Phil Lamar also agree with what Prozidi said about characters of color and should only be voiced by people of color? Yeah. And people reminded him, like, you don't want to be the guy saying that right now. Yeah, is that about right for the military? Prozidi player race roles. Prozidi, why am I only getting Asian roles? Literally. Literally. And when people made fun of him for it, he ran off the internet. Who voices Loli in his live action? Good question. Yeah, there's no war in bossing. Say, oh yeah, sure. No, seriously, the war stopped after the baby killing tree. I still have Prozidi not for being a victim of his own shit. It's great. Yeah. After Phil Lamar said that, I got less people visiting him during cons. Yeah, because it's shitty. Everyone knows what it is.
Best make good on our deal.
You know? Everyone knows, like, oh, this is just pulling up the ladder. This has nothing to do with helping people. It's literally pulling up the ladder. Because guess what? They're not going to be looking at new people. They're not going to be looking at, oh, the fresh young talent we want to help. They're going to be looking at you. It's like, oh, the guy that's well known in this circle for being a black voice actor, an Asian voice actor. They're going to be looking at you. We know what you're fucking doing. There we go. Some snipers, scarecrows. Yeah, there we go. Should be everything. Oh, yes, Phil Lamar, best known Japanese American famous for Samurai Jack. Yeah. Yeah, don't be like Peter Dinklage. Yeah, Phil, you're not White Blood Cell, TV, Ozzy and Drix, Japanese man, a demon merchant, and one of the 4 horsemen IRL. Yeah, Nicole Sullivan voiced Shigo from Kim Possible. I don't expect her to have black hair and green skin. Yeah, Amelie's another VA that did the VA must match shit, plus Kick Vic and BLM, yeah. Like, it's one of those statements they only say, like, best case scenario, they only say it because it's the popular thing and they don't actually think about it. Then you get the malicious guys who, no, they know exactly what the fuck they're talking about. Who runs Bartertown? Master Blaster.
Wait here.
Who are the sexy women in the bottom corner? Those are our docu designs for the campaign.
Of course I will. If you have to leave me here.
Yeah, Samurai Jack is Phil's most iconic role. He's asking to get fucked over, yeah.
He hits nitro. He's gonna ram.
Emperor's easy to start voicing a white character and get called out? Yeah. That's why he desperately has his audience go like, well, that's not what he said. And it's like, that's literally what he said. People remember the clip. Lying about it does not make that clip go away. It was a bad clip.
Fix it up.
Peter Dinklage pulled up the short ladder. Random question, what do you think about the live-action Ghost in the Shell movie, the one with Sandra Bullock? For the longest time, all I knew was that, I knew about it, never knew it was an anime. It wasn't Sandra Bullock, it was Scarlett Johansson, and that is literally not Ghost in the Shell. If you actually want to get into Ghost in the Shell, you can watch the new anime coming out. You can watch the original film. You can watch Standalone Complex. Read the manga. All you have to know is that movie was literally not Ghost in the Shell. Amelie is better buddy-buddy with Doki Bird. Now it's sad. I never understand the appeal. Pro ZD got a decent talent, was never funny. Authentic casting was fucking 100% hypocritical. When he sulked that he was not getting non-Asian roles. Guys want exception, not for all the roles he wanted put in. Yeah. And it's always like, well, we didn't want to get rid of it. We just wanted to give more opportunities to people. It's like, no, you wanted to get rid of it because you wanted those roles. It was literally the whole thing of like, oh, this will be our chance to get rid of white voice actors. And it's like, what do you think was going to happen? Yeah, ProZD only fucking voice that he does uptight white guy at different pitches, yeah.
Their lead truck, it carries a great and powerful artifact on its hood.
Wasn't ProZD asking for authentic casting because of Bleach? Yeah, right?
Such a mysterious force.
Lolly has Miura say some women, dark skinned tomboy girlfriend, master race. And I'm still wondering why Ding Dong and Julian try to claim Chris Oni's a horrible person and that he abused their friendship. What do they have to gain? From what I understand, a lot of it's Julian. Like, Julian, for some reason, just has a fucking grudge and he won't let it go.
Reflex, scope, long shot.
Boom.
Mercy blow, grab him.
Boom. Yeah, something going on was Brachia. The live action Ghost in the Shell was just boring. It's not offensively bad or rage inducing, it's just boring, yeah. And like I said, it's literally not Ghost in the Shell. It takes ideas, it takes concepts, even takes some scenes, but it's not the same. Yeah, VTubers are adjacent to VAs. You can't be surprised when they're buddies, especially since they're the new genre. When they kicked off, everyone wanted to get into it because they knew, oh, if I get into this, I can leech off the, influence. It's a very, like, simple tactic that, what they do. And ProZD got pissed because the girl that voiced Miracle in My Hero was Cassie Orichi, but changed to be Christina because she was the OG, yeah. And Crispin Freeman's not a 500-year-old Romanian vampire who's allied to a half-Indian noble lady from England. The authentic casting, we can't 500-year-old Romanian. So who's your favorite co-host on Zoe? Oni Plays? I like Zach. Yeah, Zach's a goofy little guy. Copy Mori and Anomaly are friends and did a song, yeah. And why am I getting typecast as Asians? All I want to do is replace those crackers, yeah. That's why a lot of them don't understand why it blew up in the way that they did. They're like, well, isn't shitting on white people popular now? Like, isn't this supposed to work out? It's like, no.
Roadkill approaching.
Pick up the big scrap. There we go. ProZD's originally got Young as Kiryu, and that will never be forgiven. Once again, not even the right type of Asian. That's the hilarious part about with especially with the whole Asian thing, is the fact that, like, you do know there are different countries, right? Like, the guy who voices Khan in King of the Hill is, like, from fucking Singapore, I think. Which is not Laos. Yeah, I like Lao. No, I have a boner, too. Young, yeah, some other fucking Korean guy, starting to hate those fuckers. It's always fucking Koreans. It's Koreans are popular right now. That's also a big part of it. Koreans are just popular. White girls love their K-pop. Korean movies are famous. You know, it's like... Yeah, there are different breeds of Asian, yeah. And one more thing, if you can, you should play some Carnivores Dinosaur Hunters. A little janky, but otherwise it's a blast. Oh, yeah, I remember that game. That game kicked ass. I played that shit all the time when I was a kid. I was never particularly good at it. I always got jumped by velociraptors, but it was still good. Yeah, how's authentic casting supposed to work for someone they can't agree on where they come from? They're black. Next week, no, they're Okinawa. Yeah, right? Korean stuff is usually slop. They bring back new rock and garage rock bands, make white boys popular again. like Japanese stuff more than Korean stuff. Some Korean stuff is not bad. I do like some of their movies, but it's one of those things of I'm not looking up K-pop. I don't need to look up K-pop. That's not my shit. Do I give a shit who BTS is? No. I'm still convinced they're out to kill me personally. I made Korra for the girls, not knowing what girls actually like, which is funny because the main writer were women for Korra. Come on, Duke boys, at it again. Yeah, I mean, I like Azure Lane, I like my big booba gotcha. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters gets one, that's it. Yeah, them Duke boys. I don't get why BTS hasn't been sanctioned. I mean, they apparently have an army. Didn't we kill Big Boss for that? That's a good point. Why don't they start buying nukes? Alright, fix it up.
Sure, will do.
I'm convinced BTS is a terrorist group. It sounds like a sexual disease. I know the international market near me has some good Korean snacks on glass. 1.25 liter Mexican Coke. I only remember the sushi scene in K-pop Demon Hunters. Koreans have good video games, manhwa and gunhwa, that's about it. I try to recreate the Dukes of Hazzard scene.
Sure, I'm glad I don't run these convoys.
Kiss also has an army, and you start sanctioning armies. Charlotte's voiced by a white woman on a half-elf, terrible casting. But see, she's a lesbian. No, she's not a lesbian anymore, apparently. Does BTS give uppies, though? Love and Deed Space still gets that. Tiger and K-pop Demon Hunters was great.
Oh, something about this place makes my hair stand up.
Oh god, ambush. Any fucking warning, chum, would have been nice. Oh my god. Where are they even hiding? What do you mean Shadowheart VA is not a lesbian anymore? Yeah, apparently it's a rumor right now, but basically, she was working on a game. It was like that fucking, what was it, Chinese fantasy game where it was like Arthurian legend, some shit. But in the modern world, it was one they were trying to hype up. She was working on that, and then the devs cast her ex-girlfriend as one of the characters. She had like a whole fucking mental breakdown because of that. And after that, supposedly, according to rumor, she's already looking into having a boyfriend. Like that's what I'm hearing at least. And it's like, what the fuck? Jennifer English is still a lesbian. She's married to a woman. We'll have to see which rumor wins out. Because on one hand, one sounds more real. The other sounds more funny. Yeah, Jennifer English is not married. My god. My god, it's all coming together. Yeah, I just looked up. Jennifer English is not married anymore or something. She's separated. Yeah, it's like her ex was who the devs hired. That's why she had a whole mental breakdown about it. Yeah, please be real. Be funny as shit. You know, it's one of those things where, like, there genuinely does seem to be. I'm gonna be a little bit woke here. This is gonna be my, you know, this is gonna be my Loli goes woke arc. My Loli goes woke take. You know, this kind of thing. There does genuinely seem to be a stigma against just being a bisexual. Because, like, if it's true and Jennifer English, like, is dating a guy now, I know Billie Eilish is dating a guy. After she made a big deal of like, oh, fuck, man, I don't like men. I'm going to be a lesbian. Then now she's dating a guy and being a boyfriend. Has a boyfriend now. Like, there does seem to be, like, some kind of stigma where it's like, why not just be bisexual? No one gives a fuck. You know, it's like, no one gives a shit. You can be as degen as you want. No one cares.
Leaving her now?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, see? Oh, fuck. Goddamn little homicidal midgets. Fuck you. There we go. I think that the entertainment industry says otherwise. Yeah, semi-bisexual was a thing they did try to push. Yeah, bis are tainted fruit for lesbians. Let's go straights and fags be bi is not committing to either side. Well, I mean, it's like... To me, it's one of those things of, like, if you bang both, you're obviously both. Yeah, fake news, oh, guys like seeing women on each other. Like, I thought somebody else noticed it, yeah. Yeah, pansexual's not real. Yeah, right? Like, pansexual is one of those cases where... That's where it kind of clicked with me, where it's like... Isn't that just being a bisexual? And they insisted, no, it's different. And it's like... But it's literally not. It's just being bi. Like, what the fuck? So I guess for some reason, it's just like one of those, like, verboten things. A tasty maggot. Couldn't sleep, so I came back here. What conversation did I miss? Yeah, pansexual is just bi, just need more special attention, yeah. Yeah, pan's bi, but woke. Yeah, didn't Ding Dong also try to claim Zach as racist because his Monk Friends episode that had the Secret Worm Society joke? Yeah. Yeah, Ice-T doesn't believe in being bi, it means you're gay. Except those pansexuals fuckers keep trying to get in my kitchen appliances to ravage them sick bastards. Yeah, LGBT seem to find bi annoying. Isn't that the B, though? Like, isn't the entire point of the B, like, bisexual? Like, this is one of those things. Like, being gay sounds complicated. I'm just not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that. You know, it sounds complicated. Remember being my first asexual? In my mind, I was thinking child's accepted, but I was already in a relationship. To repeat what I said to repeat what I used to say to rib my pansexual friend, pansexual is just bi with extra steps. It's because bi means 2, and that means 2 genders, not 500. Yeah. Yeah, you have no idea. A relationship with women and sex with men. I got news for you. It means you're gay. Call demisexual normal and they go full spurting and block you. I did that so many times.
I'll deal with it.
Damn it. They're fucking up the Opus. Yeah, bisexual people have to land somewhere, and that's the crux of why they're hated. So it's literally just out of a sense of, I guess, ownership? I guess the weird way to put it? Jump, fix the car.
Best way to go. What's happening?
Fucker. I wish manga series serves the most from modern shonen pitfalls. My Hero Demon Slayer. It depends on what you mean by modern shonen pitfall. You're dead. A voice actor is always this crazy? Eh. Yeah, why use their cars to run you over? They'll do sometimes. Hey, Chum Bucket, for the love of God, fix the car. Demi means you have to be in love with someone to feel a sexual attraction. I don't know what's normal. Enough gay shit. Costco Farnese. Quick romp Farnese. Actual relationship, definitely Costco. Axe the cunts hit me with a truck. I once dated an asexual chick who dated a black guy, then she broke up with me and dated a woman. Yeah, right? It's like shit like that where it seems like nobody really understands what those terms mean, or they're literally just doing the teenager thing for attention. Like, if someone's bi, they'll just fuck anything. They'll fuck anything that moves. I took actions by fine art in college. Professor actually warned us we need some kind of mental illness, trying to make a career out of it. Sometimes, but nothing crazy. Sadly, missions got some variety. I too was dumped by a girl that went for another girl. Her name is Chumbucket. All this time I thought it was oh, never mind. Speaking of VAs, you guys know the VA of one of the main characters, Steven Universe, is MAGA, and the fanbase pissed about it. Yeah. Yeah, for any steps are enough to let you keep both. Yeah. I mean, if you're just gonna say it.
Not wise. Or have you had a vision from the angel?
But I gotta have some standards. Can't possibly be a blob. Can't be fucking a blob of either gender. I must have pansexuals, just bisexuals who also include kids. Oh god. So he went straight for the throat there. Yeah, just about special tiles being different. A guy says he's gay, but he's only gay for feminine twinks, but not femboys. Just fucking stupid loops. To jump through feels special. Yeah. I mean, I'm very open about my preferences. I'm a guy. I like warmers. It feels like life is more simple that way. I'm just straight, super straight. You know, pansexual expos, oh my god. Pro is MAGA country. Am I rank pitfalls mean by, oh look at the sudden backstory for the villains, please feel sad. To be fair, that's always been a thing in manga, but it's just one of those where Demon Slayer in particular kind of fucked it up. My hero actually treated better because sometimes that would be the point of villains. Data girl said she was bi, but 99% of relationships were men. When I told her she was straight, she got big mad. Stephen, they killed Charlie Kirk when declaring war on the woke liberals. I've never seen Steven Universe, so I'm just assuming that happens. I like Onesans and anime milfs and big tits. I'm demisexual, but I only get with women and Ryan Gosling, with whom I feel I've already formed a strong emotional bond with, because he's literally me. I fucking love me some femboys, mainly if they're in bunny suits. I'm not gonna act like it's an at least asshole better taste other than that it's gay. Yeah. Listen, women are either bipolar or bisexual. Why the fuck would anyone feel bad for a flesh-crazed demon? Well, if you do it right, it can work. Berserk does it. It's just last day. Demon Slayer kind of fucked up the idea. And some of the villains My Hero where this could have been avoided. Others where the villain's problems are their own fault. Some are just he enjoys being evil. Yeah. And balls touch? Yeah, I got some news for you. Yeah, Goblin Slayer was actually one of the people who helped train the actual hero of the Goblin Slayer world. He's where she gets her work ethic, and it's the one she remembers fondly, apparently. Yeah, My Hero says circumstances of what happened to these people are sad, and we could actually fix certain systems that creates these type of people, but it doesn't mean they were all right. Yeah.
I don't feel safe, but less unsafe.
I'm an openly bisexual man. I just like what I like. Yeah, there you go.
Can't see why anyone would want to hook up with that nasty hunchback of yours. But then again, he does have a set of magical black...
Yeah, Demon Slayer got ridiculous stuff. Villain backstories makes me hesitant on reading it. The women are bipolar, bisexual by themselves. Got him. Alright, do we have any other parts to really fix everything up, or no? My buddies explained that his bisexual waking was trying to get laid for an entire vacation, getting with a chick, finding out she was packing and thinking, shit, I'm already this far.
Go to the cab, now.
That's You get to Gas Town sometime. You'd be sure
I
to
told
spot
SU fans that Stephen befriended Hitler. Then they all cooked and see. Lori told them that that's what the diamonds were. And all the alphabets shit on each other. It's a thing. Shocker. There's no actual unity in the movement. Yeah, I might need to wait a bit before I can... Yeah, because I think we need to unlock the mission before... Yeah, because we're going to get, like, a few different blueprints.
Go away.
I just want to know about the Michael Jackson Demon and Demon Slayer. That's it. He's the main bad guy.
Here it is, Saint. My plans for the Jack. Oh, she'll be perfect. Speed, power, tenacious durability. Take a look-see. Take a look-see.
Sup, gonna see Spider-Man? I do plan on seeing Spider-Man. Ooh, Archangels. Yeah. So, 4 parts missing. Yeah, we need treads. There we go. Ooh, V6, definitely. I wish there was more realistic characters when it comes to those things. That's sad and all, but I really don't give a fuck about you or your story and blows their brain out. We're checking a new Spider-Man movie. I don't know if it's in theaters or not. And bars, but we get that from a mission. Oh, yeah, we get the... Yeah, change the bag opus to the shovel face, yeah. Okay, Pinky Finger, Celestial Bones, Soul Sweeper, Kill Box, Righteous Spike, Speed Demon, yeah. Oh, we get the Major V6, hell yeah. I think it's in theaters this Thursday or Friday, yeah. Upgrade the sniper. Upgrade the harpoon. Car body. Yeah, I gotta get that in the Colossus region. Okay. I mean, come on, look at that guy like Duke Nukem tried to tell me he ain't handsome. And at that point, Demon Slayer is that most of the demons all lost their humanity, but some of it in the past.
Never. Nobody goes out. Dunes, rocks, and roads are busted.
I remember trying to get into Fairy Tail and I just couldn't. And I think it was mainly because my dumbass was interested in Urza. Am I stupid?
Wish I had no.
Yeah, only 3 films get me to cinemas this year: Super Troopers 3, Ninja Scroll, and Transformers movie remasters.
Help us establish some necessities, and you'll benefit greatly. I'll see to it personally.
I'll take a look. The night promises.
Fine.
Yeah, here we go.
Look around. The essential utilities we are lacking are plain to see.
Yeah. So this is where we actually start upgrading the bases. Yeah, shut up, Chum Bucket. I'm working. Yeah, track on map. There we go. Guy looks like Gary Oldman in The Fifth Element. He kind of does. Okay, scrap. I wonder what's going on with Judge Dredd comics. I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Just fill out the map with all these. This game's such an underrated gem, yeah. Kokoshiba from Demon Slayer became a demon willingly because he was jealous of his brother, so he doesn't have a sad backstory. He's just an asshole. He's a crackhead or a pill popper. Neither. Never, ever, ever get involved with a junkie. That shit only goes bad. Okay.
Get on now.
So yeah, theoretically we can stumble into quite a few of these. Cleanup crew. There we go. Yeah, scrap crew doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Kind of bullshit. I mean, they'll still like passively collect scrap as you're playing, but they won't do it offline, online anymore. Yeah, because it was a thing where they would follow the in-game timer. Yeah, junkies 100% do your stuff. Yeah.
You recall our companion, Saint? The Dinky D? Do you think he made it out of the inferno that
I think I stopped watching Fairy Tail around the fucking Jigglebutt gang.
Burnt to a crisp. Or food for somebody.
No, I think he made it out, yeah? He's got a survival instinct, that little one, huh? Yeah, I think he would have sought shelter inside my old buggy.
Yeah, junkies kill you just to cut you open and check there's drugs in you, yeah. Hey, Lieutenant Rick Toffin survived being first date gassed by Frank before he went to kill Jigsaw, yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, junkie find copper, take it out of your house, yeah. Yeah, don't date a junkie, you don't want to end up like that guy from GTA 4 biker gang, yeah, basically. Yes, I know. I've been playing the game for some hours. Okay. Legend encounter. Yeah. There we go.
Threat of Lord Scrotus, bless him. It will mean great tidings for us.
Yeah, Bucket, what would you put in it? Oh god. So the new engine is very powerful. I'm not used to it yet. Oh Jesus. Ugh. There we go. Did you ever put that guy out of his painful life? Did you get the dog back? We're gonna do the mission to get the dog right now. I say as I have no idea how to control this fucking vehicle. Okay, here we go. See an alcoholic drink other people's leftover beer in a pub, but I've never seen him rip off the walls. Ow.
You gotta treat her careful, like.
Yeah, doggo time. Yeah, shortcut. Wait, Johnny went in GTA 5 was bullshit, but Lost and Damn ending had Johnny breaking his relationship with Ashley, yeah. Hey, Jesus fucking Christ. In the future, will you sell Sour Pop statues? That'd be really cool. I see a new Mod Retro M64. The game GameStop post on Twitter. Fucking YouTube delete my comment for no reason. I don't even know why that would be deleted. That's just talking about like a Mod Retro thing. Dated a girl become a junkie. She tried to prostitute herself to me for drug money after we broke up. Oh god. Which Yanni Neko would you want to hang with? I like the Amy Schumer girl. I'm never getting in a car with you. You will never make it to Valhalla. Look at the engine. Hear its glory. An expectation about the Ghost Rider movie? I want it to be sick. Have it be R-rated. Let Ryan Gosling do whatever he wants. So I took her up on the drug money offer though. Ouch. Good night, Chad's getting late and I need to get some sleep night. Yeah. Sometimes you want to play Captain Save-A-Ho, but sometimes you can't. Here we go. Yeah, let Ryan unleash hell. These guys are so obsessed with V8s, like vegetable juice, would improve their diet in a situation like this.
My home, my chapel, my sanctum, my sacristy, all blown to smithereens.
Don't play Captain Save-A-Ho, never ends well.
There might still be something here.
Have you watched Darwin Incident yet? I feel like the manga plants towards liberalism, but it seems like it's calling out a lot of extremists on the progressives. Yeah, like everything I understand from Darwin Incident is it's a story where all the psycho lefty liberals that want to quote unquote help him don't actually give a shit about his opinion and actively manipulate him. But then it also has, like, the Chud incel mass shooting. So I have no fucking idea what it's actually talking about. Alright, yeah, we need the buggy.
There you are. Good dog.
Yeah, cool jump. I hope Marvel doesn't cheap out the CGI, yeah. Before playing Captain Savo, you must always remember that she doesn't actually want to be saved. You can never save a hoe, don't even try. Well, have you seen the EDP documentary? I've seen people talk about it. I have not seen it, because that is it even out yet? Like, honestly, that's my question. Using fast travel or banning Chum's buggy will reset the objective. Ah, okay.
We're heading out, dog.
Yeah, drive Chum buggy to Jeet. Okay. And Insomnia Strikes Again, how are you? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 has numerous Type 66 vehicles, Type 66 variants, but not one car that references Mad Max. Hell, it'd even take one that looks like ordinary cars the police used in the first film. There's a fucking EDP documentary? Yeah. Oh, Doomsday Avenger is so ass to be removed, movie genres on ice.
Try it. Lead the way.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Should we drive over it? Yeah, fuck it. Let's drive over the mine. It'll be funny. I would say is your favorite FPS protagonist. For me, it's Doom Guy, Duke, Caleb, Gordon Freeman, and Adrian Shepard. I mean, I really like Duke. Duke 3D kicked ass. School shooting is planned by progressive extremists where they groom progressive kid to commit mass shooting and make a statement. Yeah, see, okay, there you go. Like, it seems like, despite it being, like, because when Darwinism was dropping, a lot of people were saying, like, oh my god, it's so cringy. It's just fucking, like, lefty propaganda, shit like that. But the basics I knew about it was, it seems like it's more... Like, it seems like that's not what it's talking about. But you know, it's Twitter. Of course, no one remembers. Is it a Stoller stream? Yeah. My name is Max Rockatansky, and I'm going to the moon. I forgot about the dog in that game. Yeah, Dinky D. Wasn't there a comic run where Johnny Blaze got trapped in Vegas, no powers during a demon invasion, and had to kill 666 to save the city? Yeah, I talked about that Monday. Ain't bad guy dog, but he threw him away, so we took him in. I'm gonna talk about the behind the scenes first Mad Max stories. Are interesting. The Red Pelham van was literally unfinished, only one side of a mural on it. Yeah. I'm gonna try to talk about as much as I can, but I don't want to get too drowned in it, just due to the fact of I want to keep it solely to the first movie. And this is more of a test to see how Ederbro can handle doing my style. So we shall see. We shall see. Halo's a pretty cool guy. Shoots aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. I'll go for the Martyr in the Citadel. Female FPS is kind of rare. That is true. I almost forgot. I also like Serious Sam. We play Watch Dogs 1 next stream. I wasn't... I mean, I don't know what we're going to do next stream. Well, next stream is in the one coming Thursday. Is going to be Final Fantasy 15. Because it's boys weekend.
No, you leave him alone. Dinky D's a friend. He's not for eating. We need to find a safe place for you to stay, Dinky D, and keep these savages.
Apparently, if you aggro the female ODST in Campaign Evolved, she straight up one-shots you. Yeah, I've seen people post that. Female ODST in the prequel mission will straight up shoot you. You can't kill any of the female NPCs in the beginning of the game when you're on the ship. Like, everything I've seen from Combat Evolved seemed like, oh, this has been outsourced to, like, fucking everything. Take jabs at conservatives in the show. Like, the main girl is American hippie leftists, but the extreme progressives are the true villains, yeah.
I said I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, you can kill female Marines, yeah.
So he's a soft villain as far as I understand.
It's sort of.
Speaking of Serious Sam, do you think
Guess
you would
need to keep her
try to
filled
run or
with a
die
steady
custom map?
diet of
I have not played that.
primo ammunition, huh?
Everything I've seen from Combat Evolved in Blue, worse than Combat Evolved.
There's something brewing out there.
Oh, Mass Effect 3, that'll be Monday, because we no longer have any interruptions for it.
I hear the leader Scrotus got his gumballs sawed up by some wild deuce.
Yeah, it really does look like Zorg.
This land is about to be scorched by Gastown wrath. Our weapons won't do. I need powder. Black, deadly, and smoky.
And that's where I come in, huh?
Yeah, she wants to ask you if you kill Sergeant Johnson too many times, playing it right now.
By thrall rustlers sometime past. He sprang himself back here, told me a prisoner there knows the recipe for black powder. You go get me this prisoner, alive and talkative, and he tells me the specs for cooking up the powder.
Yeah, I remember 343 wants to remake the other Halo games. Consider that a threat.
There. Mark their hideout.
Alright, hell yeah. Yeah, it's Microsoft. I expect nothing. Jay, we're gonna get a Pat LeBur game. Any thoughts? And that we're finally getting a game based on the anime series. Yeah, it makes sense because there is a new anime they're gonna be working on. I think it was announced alongside the new Ghost in the Shell, so that should be fucking sick. There's some cool stuff like the flood introduction scene for it was more like a horror movie. I like Shelley Bombshell Harrison from Ion Maiden, actually tough gal in Army of One, who's got bite and bark. Also, she's fit and strong woman, someone who will actually kill you.
Careful now, she's very tender.
Yeah. Alright, fix the car.
Get out there and fix it.
I think a few episodes are out for it already.
My black
Ooh.
fingers itch for sacred
What's the name
work.
of the upcoming 2D mech game that has the tomboy? Fuck, I don't remember the name anymore. I feel about junk punk aesthetic. I'm not against it. Gachi Yakuda's pretty sick. Imagine in GTA 6, you aim at a gay person and Jason says, I can't do that, I'm no bigot. Technically, you can kill female flight crew, but they aren't dead. Something to do with Easter egg killing keys in the very beginning breaks the game for some reason. Basically an Asian woman. Well.
Roadkill.
Is Tomboy mech game Scramble Vice? Yeah, that was it. Scramble Vice. That was it. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to think that game may never come out because it's still nothing beyond trailers. And on top of that, the devs start working on a different game, which is like a horror thing with zombies. And it's like, man, I don't think Scramble Vice is coming true. Outside 2000 Futurism aesthetic? Which one is that? Yeah, Cloud Speed from GTA 2, him kidnapping a lot of civvies and turning them into hot dogs makes him more evil than Tony. Key's voice actor in New Halo as ends English VA for Dori Hidoro. Oh. New design for the Flood's pretty good. The new environments look great, but everything else just feels pointless.
What can you tell me about it?
I don't know. Too many nooks and tunnels and dugouts to say for sure.
Better find the right one.
Key's voice actor in New Halo. Oh, yeah, I already read that. 343 took a 25-year-old game that ran flawlessly on 25-year-old hardware. It struggled to reach 45 frames on a solid state with middling graphics and models that don't load properly. And they're really batting for the fences, aren't they? There we go. All right. I see light blue and pink. Obviously, this is a homosexual gathering. Yeah, Stank Gum, clearly gay pride. I'm here to ruin this. This is not right. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Come on, asshole. No alternative lifestyles here. Alright, I better drink some water. I'm gonna die.
You know you're not supposed to kill me, right? I'm just a little drummer boy.
Yeah, most all GTA protagonists are sociopaths have sociopathic tendencies, but GTA 3, Claude's definitely a psychopath, yeah.
Just you and me.
I might not care that Australia hasn't had laws or government for decades. He will enforce the ban on being homosexual. Yeah, Bungie isn't Bungie. D43 isn't Bungie either. Those guys who would risk divorce to fix Halo 2 and ship on time are long gone, yeah. Here we go. As soon as any dev takes a second project to ease their burnout, current project's basically dead. Yeah. That shit happens a lot. Eat shit. Yeah. You thought I was coming in that way, but I came in this way. There we go. Yeah, clones like Anton Chigurh from No Country for Old Men, yeah. I think Scramble Vice will release in 2048. I want it to release, period. It looks fun. Yeah, get AIDS, losers. Hey man, that's really fucked up. You should be saying they should get AIDS. Oh yeah, that's back when the Halls of Justice was still a thing. Man goes on killing spree being fucked over by girlfriend, many such cases. It was the aesthetic of the early 2000s, optimistic on technological progress, had a lot of chrome, glossy, digital look, and transparent plastic. See, I don't remember that at all. I would say Claude's similar to Ryan Gosling character in Drive, or Ryan Gosling with more personality. I'm talking about GTA 3, Claude. I don't really remember. Like, I never really got a sense of his isms. Thoughts on eventual No Country for Old Men review? I do love it. It is really good. Should be telling those guys to get AIDS without me. Man, indie games that's supposed to come out right now but didn't. Yeah. Clear plastic was the shit. I love that aesthetic. GTA 3 Claw was a mute, so Ryan Gosling. Well, there you go. Can we get Anton Chigurh encountering a Gen Zer and ask him what a coin is? Oh god. Okay. There we go. Fucker. Yeah. I refuse to be ambushed by people who live lives I don't agree with. Fuck you. Oh my god. I guarantee if you saw Fruitiger or Aurora designs, you'd recognize them. Maybe. Cloud just kept quiet and did whatever was asked of him. I believe he just wanted to kill his ex-girlfriend for fucking him over. Yeah, where'd they get the colorful shit from? Yeah, right? Alright, steal their shit. Yeah, Pride Month is over. It was bad enough they came in purple. Now they come in orange and blue. Oh, maggot form. Hell yeah. I need to see a cartoon Anton Chigurh tells someone to call it and a freeze. A frame zooms up to reveal it's Ed and Eddie trying to scam him out of his quarter. Yeah, Wrath Month is now. Okay, there's 2 insignia left. Oh, I can already see him. Gentlemen. Yeah, it's Nathan Drake. Yeah, that sounds hilarious. And so it's socially acceptable to call Stankum's gang people of color. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? They were pretty colorful. Were. It makes sense for the Pride Month to be August, because Pride Month comes before the fall. I just imagine a conversation between Ed and Anton. I fear Claudia forgive his girl. Goddamn, we want the angry Latinas. Again, Claude from GTA 2 is more psychotic and twisted than Claude from 3, mainly because the hot dog mission you see the kidnapped civs pleading for mercy, mowed down only to be turned to sausages. Pride cometh before the fall, yeah. I don't think the Fruitiger art style is used much in making games sci-fi media in general. There we go, got him. Seriously though, we'll never understand when people are fine with being people of color, bro. That's just color folk with extra steps. I made it June because of Father's Day and it's Men Month, yeah.
I think I see it, Saint.
Careful. I'll be watching.
Oh, they were in fact watching. Stop watching. Where can I read Sour Pop? If you go on Global Comics.
Got the car.
Yes, Leslie?
Global Comics upload there. Amazon Kindle, it's also there.
I'll stay with the angel.
Which got angry Latina? The ones that actively kill us, the ones that berate us, make us confused. I looked at the Fruitiger arrow thing. Looks like basic colorful stuff. What's the appeal? Warriors, man, everywhere.
There's someone here!
Ugh. Bad man. I guys selling digital copies? Yes, we are. Like I said, Amazon Kindle and Global Comics. Ow. Yeah. Tony Soprani from Liberty City Stories just straight up carrying out terror stacks. Man was Satan's strongest soldier. No bear trap for me. Are you doing fan art thing again for issue 2? Possibly, possibly. How'd you miss that? It was right there. There we go. Motherfucker. Die. Oh, he's not dead. Alright, selling a lot of copies. We're doing pretty well for ourselves, I'd say. I can play FF6 remake? Is that actually a thing? I thought Square Enix said that wasn't a thing. If Tony was Satan's strongest soldier in GTA, who is God's strongest warrior? Tony killed perverted butcher and sold his corpse to his own deli and blew up quarter block for Donald Love. Who's Micah? He's the editor. Eh. Oh, he's dead.
The ledge.
The only port I considered less evil is Vic, yeah. I never Dragon Ball Online Galaxy. Where are the shutdown servers? Dragon Ball Online got shut down a while ago. Galaxy is basically a way to revive it and bring it back. Yeah, FF6 remake? Yeah, right? I guess a guy that does not Gundam Seed very much.
Someone's here! He's naked! Found him to a pole!
Yeah. Ow. Alright. Alright, now this guy's fucked. Yeah, Bone Tomahawk ass set up. Gonna keep it a buck. The white splatters on the border of the screen make it look like Max is a total freak, absolutely busting his absolute solid penis whenever his fist makes contact with jaw. Well, the thing is, that actually is kind of part of his character. He is kind of a sadomasochist. Well, one of the reasons he tries to quit Mad Max 1 is because he enjoyed getting into pretty violent car chases with people. A Fruitigo Arrow reminds people of their childhood and optimistic view of the future. Also, Fruitigo Arrow is a retroactive name. Originally called Web 2.0 Gloss. Oh. OG MMOs always come back. Once it happens once, it'll just keep happening. Sea of Heroes, Star Wars Galaxy, Fusion Fall. One day even WoW will die and be resurrected. Have you ever read Faster Than the Speed of Love? Isn't that written by that douche guy in Quahog?
I heard tell there's one who knows how to cook powder here.
And if I was that one?
Do you think the Western version of Shonen Jump could work when in the West, where multiple authors' stories are in one comic? I mean, that should be the way that we go from here on out. Just due to the fact of we're focused too much on just the universe and character, and not really considering the author. The author should basically be if you swim, you swim. If you sink, you sink. And Fusion Fall was fun. Yeah, seeing Spider-Man with my girlfriend, but she's given up hope after the comics kill Ultimate Peter in the worst way possible. There you go. Get the fuck out of here.
Get yourself to Jade's lighthouse. They're waiting for you.
Righto. I'm going now.
I wonder when Rockstar will ever do GTA with an entirely new location. Most GTA are set in Liberty City. 3 LCS, GTA Advanced, GTA Chinatown War 4, and a mission in San Andreas. Mad Max actor was addicted to dangerous drag racing. Not the actor, the character. Like, Max as a character was getting into, like, he was a cop, so he would chase down gangs and stuff like that, and he enjoyed the chase. Especially since they got, like, really dangerous and violent. And it was a part of it that was kind of scaring him. And Fusion Falls, my childhood home, homie, we them Double D treasure hunter boys. Make it anywhere say is super underrated. I wouldn't mind American comic industry doing a mixture of what European comics and Japanese manga do. Yeah. There we go. I think a crime being set in New York or LA. There we go. Now we're Feral Fiend. After the Mad Max world, make it look this way. Resources start going very thin, and then nuclear war happened. Basically, a lot of bad shit. Fusion Fall was great, but good god, do the Edda and Eddie characters look horrifying as anime. My teacher told me to annotate faster than the speed of love. For grammatical errors, Marker went dry 3 chapters in. Griffin doesn't use a single apostrophe. Man, really thought it was McCarthy. Yeah, too bad mainstream comics are more than just dead now, yeah. Also, yeah, one thing to note. Have you noticed something odd about the walls? They're covered in coral. We're literally in the cave that used to be a deep sea cave. The oceans completely went dry in the setting. It's fucked. Talking about European comics, any opinions on Martin Mystery? I've never read it. Ow. There we go. Yeah, where'd the water go? Exactly. And no matter how much they try to insist how well Absolute Universe is going, yeah, shit's fucked. Yeah, ocean's been dry, so humanity as a whole just on short timer. Kinda, yeah. Like that is one thing that Mad Max is pretty honest about. It's like humanity, you know, at least in Fury Road, like humanity's very fucking close to death. The original movies, it's not quite as bad because, you know, they are still able to like get food and water and farm and things like that. The ocean is still a thing in the original trilogy, but in the new stuff, and especially this, it's pretty much like we're seeing the end of the world. Yeah, here we go. Hell, American comic companies adapt at least parts of how the manga industry does things. It might actually bring back variety. I turn on the flashlight. To be fair, we're kind of just fucked up in general.
And thus we stand, leaving us in utter darkness.
Here we go. I saw a video listing all the radical changes they did to Batman and his cast. My reaction to it was people who made must truly despise Batman and his mythos. Alright, let's try to pull this tower down. I think we gotta get closer. Damn it. I don't want to talk to you. You look weird. I don't trust you. Oh god. Run. Well, I'd rather live in the Mad Max world or Fallout. Fallout. For all the horrible, horrifying, fucked up shit that happens in Fallout, there's at least a chance humanity will be okay. Mad Max is very much like, yeah, we're not okay. There are sandworms to get a person's hide from. This shit's fucked up. They burned your crops, poison our water. Well, damn, giant frog. World ain't dead in Fallout, yeah. Like in Mad Max, it's explicitly like the world's kind of dead. I heard that Batman show was prime garbage. Which one? Fallout easily. Fallout's world adapted to the nukes. Mad Max just went right down. Yeah, like, this is sometime after the nukes, and humanity's still very much fucked up. Like, everyone went crazy. Why do you always have to go to weird places? Brave and the Bold, assumedly. World and Fallout's recovering post-war, exactly. Yeah. I bet the Waffle House is still open, though. So even in Apocalypse, America's a better country, has a better future. I knew when they made a penguin a woman. Oh, Cape Crusader, yeah. Funny bit is that everyone in Mad Max would kill to live in Waterworld, but the people in Waterworld would rather fall into the abyss than go anywhere near beyond Thunderdome. Yeah, humanity's scraping by, but like barely in this, because everyone you see is fucking nuts. Most are mutated and they're just as not water, yeah.
Why must a vehicle be so important? Allies are
Yeah, recovery isn't a word I'd use for Fallout, because Bethesda must keep the franchise cost post-apocalypse mode. I'm pretty much done with superheroes at the moment, so I have no stake in it, but why they delay the Batman movie to make space for J.J. Abrams?
I can drive a car. I'll cross the plains of silence in a car. People, get in my way.
Do you trust the car?
More than any man.
Yeah, Wasteland Mad Max felt less like it was nukes being dropped, more like the world decided to stop living, yeah.
Let's look deeper.
I ain't watching any of that. There's too much anime. Alright. Health upgrade. Less fuel. More scrap. More water. And we'll just level up. There we go. Fox for $2. Me meeting the new plug behind a dark alley. Yeah. He was kind of a cool dude, though. I think my Max characters know that seawater's salty or desperate enough to not care. Honestly, considering they're already batshit nuts, good question. Yeah, it's whole body barbs. We do not have the money for that, though. So let's look at Max himself. Oh, hell yeah. We have the sort of kind of patrol leather, even though it doesn't quite look like it. Like, to me, it still looks more brown. Like, the leather in the original movie is black. Yeah, I think it's this next one where it's more like the actual movie. Yeah, Max looks like he spent one day applying for jobs on Indeed. Yeah, they eat dogs and maggots. They would drink seawater. Mad Max switched places with Canada. We survived the events of Akira easily. There we go. Now he looks like a hobo. But I never liked Longbeard Max, so we're going to go back to short. I think this is Primo Max. We can upgrade the shotgun. Yeah, don't ask him what he thinks of Israel. Yeah, Mad Max is more akin to Dark Sun than Fallout, because in Dark Sun, the world's pretty much dead, yeah. And Stark 2 is such a disappointment. Yeah, make Mel Gibson. Oh, limb-breaking counter. Fury Ground Execution. Yeah, it'll be the next two. So yeah, he kind of looks like what he does in the original movie a little bit. Hey, who's Max's barber? Yeah, Max was maxing there. It's like, yeah. Maggots, yeah. Road chases, yeah. Cars, yeah. Explosions, yeah. Heard a man got divorced because he bringed his wife and kid to watch the Bleach movie and Thunder God Yoriichi was shown. Yeah, it's great. Is Thunderdome any good? Never seen her or Furiosa. I kind of like Thunderdome. I know some people say like it's the weakest of the original trilogy. I think it's kind of good. I kind of like it. Like, a lot of people just kind of complain how over the top Thunderdome is, but to me it's like, well, by the time you get to the third movie, it kind of earned it. You know, it's like after Lord Humongous and all that, it's like you can have a civilization in Mad Max. It's just now you're seeing what these movies consider civilization. See ya. Oh, there you go. He's okay. That's on off shotguns. Yeah. I'll take Mad Max as no bad movies. That's honestly kind of where I'm at. Like I have issues with Furiosa. Furiosa is still fun as hell. I have issues with Fury Road. Fury Road's still fun as hell. So it's like, to me, like even the worst Mad Max movie is better than a lot of other movies. Yeah, civilization got it's got structure, it's got order, and it's got resources. Yeah. I don't ever hear anything about Mad Max 3. Funny part is, like, Mad Max 3 is kind of almost exactly as iconic as the other two. Because, like, people remember the Thunderdome. People remember Tina Turner. They remember Master Blaster. Ferritor, the two characters in Mortal Kombat, that's based off two fucking characters in Mad Max. I'm fine with Furiosa just because I knew it was getting in, going in. I liked it. Dementus was fun, yeah. How would you fix Fury Road? It literally just comes down to recast Furiosa. It's literally just, I'm personally not a fan of Charlize Theron. And also have the brides be more scared. Like, have them be a lot more empathetic and like, outsiders pulled into a crazy situation. Should Stoffel fights all sucked. Mayuri versus Pernod was the least bad. People remember the imagery of Road Warrior. People remember the lines from Thunderdome. Yeah. Like, hell, yo, who runs Border Town? Master Blaster, Master Blaster. People remember that. I was streaming Rage and Rage 2. We streamed Rage 1 before. Rage 2 would not be bad. The only thing with that is we'd have to get through the tutorial, which is the worst part of the game. Because only after you start getting your upgrades and your arsenal do you really start feeling like, okay, this game's coming together. This is pretty good. Yeah, Oric rose because they had the guys to farm and the guys to collect taxes and kill when needed. Yeah.
One day they all came down.
And people remember lingerie, yeah. I think the brides should really be nice to Max who respects the independence. Well, it's like them being hostile towards him at first makes sense because they don't know if he's actually like with the War Boys or what. Ping you the Vertigo arrow designs on Discord. E. Oh, the sort of like kind of pseudo weird anime? Yeah, okay. Catching up on all my pings here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good. I would say Rage 2 is a bad game, or just fine. Rage 2 is... I would call it 40% a bad game. The story is dog shit. The characters are annoying. It ran like ass for a while. Open world was kind of empty and dead. But then you just reach a point where you have like most of the loadout unlocked. You're getting your upgrades. And you actually start getting a real good feel for combat. And it, for some reason, immediately swaps over to, man, this game's kind of fucking sick. Death Stranding's another setting that would suck to live in. In that case, death isn't even an escape. In fact, it's a root problem. I still can't believe one of the brides called Max a Schlinga. The nerve of that privileged bitch. Damn. I heard the Rage games haven't played them. To be fair, they're mainly tech demo games. Death Stranding's another thing that would suck, yeah. Yeah, Mirror's Edge is a good example of a Frutiger Arrow game. Yeah, Metro's shitty thing to live in, but like it's inevitably, but like it's livable, especially outside of Moscow, yeah. There we go, rip the door open. It sucks all the Tokusatsu sites are gone, so I can't watch Kamen Rider and Ultraman. It doesn't require anime, but I picked that image because it was a nice collage of the kind of stuff you'd see at the time. Aquarium Mouse, Fruiter, Arrow. How about Rage 1? Also, what was your Rage stream? We streamed Rage 1, and that one has a lot less going on than Rage 2. Rage 1 was literally a tech demo. That was something John Carmack and his buddies threw together because the new generation of consoles. Granted, a lot of the tech it used kind of went on to be in first-person shooters after that, but it's a tech demo game. Snake, if you seen Freddy got fingered. See ya, fucker. Worst gonna be Left 4 Dead. You're fucked out of the way, yeah.
Get to work.
Yeah, the mega texture. I wish they had more Death Stranding's exploration, yeah. Yeah, Mad Max style game where you manage to customize an oil tanker would be sick. I heard that on the set of Fury Road, Tom Hardy and Charlize Theron hate each other. At least their stunt doubles fell in love. John Carmack never cared for what video games can be, only for what they could do. Yeah, and to be fair, that mindset's very good for video games, so long as you pair it up with a guy who does care about what they can be. You know, you have the logistical guy and the creative guy. You know, put the two together, you get something fucking great.
I would actually appreciate some time alone with her and the old socket range.
Oh. I believe game crash. I believe game crash. Please. Please don't do this. Please. Please don't do this. Oh, no. Max fell to his death. Max is permanently stuck. He's permanently stuck. He can't move. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I just had to kill it. I just had to kill the process. Bro couldn't handle the 2015 style. Yeah, game dead. Yeah. No, my post-apocalyptic porn. All right, let me swap us back on over. Getting pretty late. So, there we go. We had a pretty good time tonight. We played Mad Max. I really like the Mad Max game. Now, does it have issues? Yes. The biggest issue is that ultimately, at the end of the day, you're just kind of clearing out checkpoints on a map. It was kind of last big, like, Ubisoft open world-esque game where it's literally checkpointing shit on a map over and over again. However, I will say this. It managed to make that fun because ultimately it makes moving around the map entertaining. Like, clearing out checkpoints on map is not inherently bad, so long as you make it fun to move around the map. It's gonna sound super weird, but the biggest comparison I have to what I'm talking about is you have something like, like, what would be like a really obnoxious Ubisoft-esque type game? I guess like like Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Valhalla, those types of games where you have all these little checkpoints on a map to clear through and it just turns into a job and you get exhausted and burnt out with it and you're like, oh my god, I still have like 200 of these fucking things to get through. That kind of thing. Then you have PS4 Spider-Man. PS4 Spider-Man has a lot of the same ideas in it. All your collectibles, all your little things there. All the little things you can get around the city. But it's really fun to do that. It's really fun to go around the map in PS4 Spider-Man because swinging around is fun. It's creative with like the different little minigames, collectibles you can get, like taking pictures of like areas that are important to Marvel lore, getting collectibles that are based off like Spider-Man history. They would all give you rewards that let you unlock costumes, stuff like that, you know? Like, collectathons are not bad if they make moving around the map just inherently fun to do. Yeah, I remember the Turok reboot game, yeah. Yeah, Lolly speaks straight up, forced myself to push through Odyssey and Origins from AC Marathon. Exactly, you know? Like, that's ultimately what separates it in a way where why I think Mad Max builds the cult following it does versus why it's like, well, why is it not just considered like Shadow of Mordor or fucking Assassin's Creed Odyssey type thing where there's a lot of collectibles but you don't really want any of them. And it's because, well, what's the main gimmick of Mad Max? Driving. Driving around is fun. The car combat is fun. It's flashy. It looks pretty. It's very explosive, you know? Like, it makes the very idea of driving just from one area to another feel like you're genuinely part of the movie. And I know that's like a complete marketing gimmick statement, but it's true. You feel like, holy shit, it's like I'm playing the movie. It's like I'm in Fury Road or Road Warrior, that kind of thing. And it does it great. It does it fantastic. Yeah, Shadow War's fun with the Nemesis system. Yeah, you can get jumped along the street. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about interactivity. How much of the playground is the world? Exactly. And I would say Mad Max has enough for what it needs to do. People do admit, like, yeah, I played through it once. It was pretty good, but I didn't touch it again for a few years. Like, yeah. It's kind of like, kind of 50-50. Yeah, good night, y'all, and congrats on reaching the halfway point. Yeah, the Jaws are pretty much the halfway point of the game. They pad out with a lot of grinding, but, I think Mad Max game, like this one having a Nemesis system would work. Honestly, yeah, I think it probably would. Because like you can have enemies that come in like customized cars. Like because the game encourages you to swap around to different builds all the time. That's why you don't just have like the Interceptor. Like just the little build that we were doing is just the early game build. You can swap in and out parts anytime you want. You can change in and out bodies. Like it's something they encourage you to do. So, it's this whole thing where you could do a Nemesis system where you can have a you can have a rival that's driving and trying to hunt you down, and they'll have a car built specifically to counter your car, and you have to work around that or find a build that counters his build. Yeah, I remember when Angry Joe called the Mad Max game fucking boring. I like it. I think it's fun. Until you get the last upgrades and get your car weapons fully upgraded. Yeah, then you're just a beast no matter what you have. Yeah, hopefully Show doesn't die next week. Yeah, right? Top engines will balance out the max armor and you'll be going full speed as a tank. Yep. You'll be ripping dudes to pieces. It's kind of sad, though, that, like, it takes all the way to the end of the game to get the Interceptor, and you never actually get the double barrel. You know what I mean? Because, like, Max's gun is just a sawn-off double barrel. It's just a little, like, sawn-off shotgun. You never really get that. Even when you have the two-barrel shotgun, it's like a top-load type shotgun. And I'm like, man, I want the actual fucking double barrel. I want his actual gun. Yeah, getting V8 is when the game becomes goated, yeah. Yeah, drive over your wannabe rival until he builds tolerance to it. I could have had cars from the prior movies. Hell, have MFP version of Max's yellow car. Yeah, right? You do get classic shotgun at the end, and you can use it with the new game with the glitch. Ah, okay. So once again, all the cool shit's just saved for the very end. Which, yeah, considering there's no new game plus, definitely hurts. Yeah, you can make a quad gun, yeah. You killed my brother, Scrunch. Toshio's back to stop being gay. Who sold all the guns? Again, hit shit. But yeah, very, very fun game. I like Mad Max a lot. Very fun film series. I definitely stick with the take. There's no bad Mad Max movie. Yeah, to be honest, you can make the Interceptor a close looking, yeah. Yeah, Max is mad at Chumbucket. And obviously with our Cyberpop campaign, over 5,000, pretty damn good. Over halfway there, pretty good time. Yeah, you can't use the Interceptor in a new game, which is dog water, but what can you do? WB wanted this to fail. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the fuck you combat stuff, like at the end of like FF16, yeah. Yeah, true, Mad Max is great, yeah. But alrighty. Buy my book. Yeah, Show just don't know how to quit Brokeback Mountain. He was texting earlier in the group chat, and he was straight up saying, like, fuck this, I'm applying for workers' comp. They owe me. It's like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, do you want a blade boomerang? That'd be awesome. You know, like a throwable weapon, you get a blade boomerang. Yeah, using the interceptor sort of felt pointless, yeah. Yeah, New Game Plus lets you keep everything would have made it 100% worth it. Yeah, people want to play as Max. They want to play as Mad Max. Yeah, Max Furiosa, what caused your boy Zach to have a meltdown to go after other people? Yeah, right? It's like, I'm not even upset Furiosa didn't make money, because I'm like, I like the movie. It was fun, but, like, it came out too late. Simple as that. Came out too late. See you next time for the Adventures of El Mariachi and the White Boy Summer Crew. Yeah, Blade Boomerang, oi. Yeah, Max Black Coupe isn't called the Interceptor. It's called the Pursuit Special. The previous car was called the Interceptor. Yeah, no, for some reason it's called both the Interceptor. Like, I can actively try to stop myself, but it's not going to work. I'll wake up tomorrow, I'm still calling it the Interceptor. I didn't do workers' comp yet. All jobs might stay once you're injured at work. You must get on workers' comp or you're fired. You have to understand, Shota is stubborn. As for gamer subs, finally, make sure to use code TALL checkout. Should be here in a few days. Hell yeah. Yeah, Blade Boomerang and the Blade Boomerang that Blade used in the movie, yeah. But yeah, very good shit. Very good shit. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm willing to call it here. Let me see if there's anyone awake. We're kind of ending this a little bit early, so let's try to. Yeah, check Discord. Yeah. 4 women accused Hollywood star Jared Leto of criminal sexual conduct when they were teenagers. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Yeah, that was bound to happen. But you know what? That's on Jared Leto. If he just stopped being Jared Leto, you know. It's all a bunch of random Japanese people. You know, I don't feel like shoving a bunch of white people towards them. So we're not gonna. I thought about having a fun little thing like, oh, we'll raid. We don't really do that. And I was like, all right, God doesn't want us to. So you know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go to bed. But yeah, thank you everybody who showed up. Very good night tonight. Very good night. So, see ya.
Won't somebody tell me an answer if you can? I want someone to tell me what is the soul of a man? I'm going to ask a question. Answer if you can. Will anyone here tell me what is the soul of a man? Someone to tell me, answer if you can. I want someone